Okay.
Fuck me cause they want my cutty. I'm smoking dope like a kid. I'm French bitch and I ain't like it ready. I got rich, yeah. Money in my bed, got me sad.
What's up, everybody? How we doing, you sexy bitches? Welcome to Championship Sunday. RLCS 2v2 is here. And it's pretty fucking good, I gotta say. It's pretty fun, it's pretty entertaining, and the grand finals are today. Blue Smurf coming in with the big gifted sub. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Yes, RLCS 2v2 is here, and it is pretty great, actually. We've seen some good games. G-Dills, thank you for the big 5 gifted subs at the beginning of stream. Guys, the pre-show is live. I am a little bit late. That's because I was trying to make a video. So I was in the process of making a little TikTok video. Jake Barney, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I did so much yesterday. God, I really want to show you guys what I did, but I can't spoil it. I'm making some moves for the subathon. Yesterday I worked pretty much as soon as I ended my stream. I took a little break, and then from like fucking, I don't know, man, from like 5 p.m. to like 11 or 12, no, really like 12. I was doing stuff. I can't say what it is. Am I high? Do I fucking look high? Dude, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm not high yet. No, I gotta be good. I have so much shit
you, bro.
to do.
You're a real one.
Yo, Prince Herschel, thank you for the 2 months, man. On a streak, let's get naked.
At Zuix
A 3-stream streak.
23 Fu main
Oh, yo, Simon coming in with that resub from the gifted sub. Thank you, bro. Bullshit, you're not high. Dude, I'm not fucking high. Do I look high? Okay, maybe a little bit. I'm not, though. Oh, I have the wrong glasses on. Check this out, guys.
Tipsy is just a starting point now. Get high already.
Dude, I'm not gonna get high. Boom. Now I have the correct glasses on. No wake and bake. I haven't had the opportunity to. All right. All right. There is stuff that we must start doing. The main thing that we must start doing is watch the pre-show. They should be live right now. Wait,
I am in the cavern of pain over here. It is an echo chamber of hate.
See, but that's the thing, though. I'm not in a cavern of pain. I'm in a cavern of excitement. I am in a cavern of joy, is what I am in. Yo, Shark Cuval with the 2 months.
I may or may not have my wiener out.
That's a fact, by the way. Yo, is it me? Oh, no commentary. Well, like, what the hell's the point in that? Can I have a normal commentary, please?
Today's the new day.
There we
Hopefully
go.
he's got the heater on, and his hands are warm to start.
Guys, y'all keep saying it's 420 somewhere else in the world. He's lit. I'm not. I am stone cold sober right now.
Sometimes it's just
Stone sober.
You know, sometimes you just gotta put it on yourself. You gotta
Unless you count caffeinated beverages as getting lit. If caffeine was getting lit, then my God, I'm blackout drunk.
At the end of all of this, we knew we'd get
If
some top
enjoying
plays, and
some
that's what we're gonna
coffee.
run right now, the progressive top plays.
Stone cold and short stone. No.
Oh, I would absolutely love to.
I mean, hey, who is anybody in chat? Getting a little wake and bake going. I'm not here to judge. I'm here to encourage. No, I shouldn't say that. I can't be. People will be like, oh, you're a bad influence. It's like, bitch, when was I a good influence? I'm shaking ass on stream, dude. Like, I can be a good. You can be a good influence in other ways than like catering to children, in my opinion. I mean, y'all cool with that? Cause like, listen, I know that there might be
Less
some
yapping, more
eye
banning of whip and shaking
extinct
ass.
facts, right? I know that there are probably some kids that watch me. I'm gonna be honest, dude. My content ain't necessarily for kids, so like, I'm not necessarily gonna cater my shit for children. I feel like I have pretty confidently. Like, also, I love this shot. This is the clip I'm posting about today. I haven't posted it. I'm about to. But, you know, it's like, I'm a good influence to people of my own age. I'm a good influence in other ways. How much did I drink? None. No, I didn't drink. I drank Friday. I didn't want to drink Friday. I was persuaded. No, no. I've been sober. Yesterday I got so much done. That was a great play too. The first reverse sweep. Check it out. Oh, that was so nice. That's so clean. But yeah, no, I'm not drinking today at all, dude. I can't. I have so much stuff to do. I did get a lot done yesterday, though. I'm very happy. Like, I was so tired by the end, but I did a good job, actually. Your bald spot is showing.
Parents warn you about.
After the games that we played,
Extinct. That's actually also very true. That's very true.
I mean,
thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Red wine for Sundays. No, during the subathon, I mean, there will be drinking involved, of course, but not, yeah, that's not going to be an everyday thing. Twos are the most entertaining thing. Took them long enough to bring it to RLCS. I've actually, oddly enough, I've seen mixed reviews.
Good morning,
Which I don't know why.
let's get a quick update on those.
Yo, what's up, Vision?
Moving on
It's
here.
Chewy Sunday.
Extinct, thank you for the 100 bits. It's not Shoey Sunday. It is Stone Cold Sober Sunday is what it is. It is we got shit to do Sunday. That's what kind of Sunday it is. Actually, it's Grand Finals Sunday. It is the end. Ban this guy,
Ban this
motherfucker.
guy.
In the top 32 round as well in Swiss.
Subathon idea, play It Takes Two with Chief Beef. I would love to do. Oh my God, dude, I want. Okay,
Sup,
wait, this.
bro, how's
wait,
it
wait, wait.
going?
All right, hey, check this out, chat. Check this out. So, this isn't a spoiler because it's not one of the sub goals. I have a bunch of really great sub goals, but this is not a sub goal. This is just an idea I had. Delayed. Thank you for the 17 months. This is the thought. So, you guys know I like to play 2v2 ranked with Vince a lot. Here's my thought. So, we hop into a phone call with Vince. I don't play rank 2s with Vince. I play rank 2s, and Vince just coaches me the whole time. And we do this specifically on a fucked up Friday. And so it's not me and Vince playing 2s together. It's him telling me how to play better as I'm actively probably playing like shit, and him probably roasting the fuck out of me the whole time. So I think that's going to be a pretty fun idea. What do y'all think? I think that could be great. Now, like I said, that's not a sub goal. That doesn't sound fun for Vince. You don't think so? I mean, we wouldn't be sitting there for 3 hours doing that. We would probably play 2s and then like, you know, only do that little section for, I don't know, like 30 or an hour, like 30 minutes or an hour. Nothing crazy. I haven't ran it by him, but yo, Uzumaki with the big 45 months. Thank you, bro.
I want to have a little fun with you guys.
That's one of the things, because like playing ranked
Caveman,
can be kind of boring unless you do something different. And I'm thinking like during the subathon, I mean, I'm going to be playing a lot of ranked, but I'm also going to be, I'm going to need to do stuff that's outside of ranked, and I have some good ideas. But that's like one of the ideas to make ranked more interesting. And like I said, we don't have to do that for long. It's not like we're going to be sitting there for 3 hours doing that. Well, what we'd probably do, I'd be like, yo, Vince, I want to play some ranked 2s with you today. Only problem is I'm playing like shit. What's your thoughts on like hopping into a phone call and coaching me for a few games on a fucked up Friday? I'm just saying.
Cool. Okay. Why don't you start us off?
All right.
I think that'd be pretty fun. Yo, hi, Chris. It's I'm a pussy Sunday for Tenno. Wow, because I'm not fucking partaking in debauchery. Dude, guys, for real, I got shit to do today. I got shit to do today. But I love how you guys are like complaining when all of the shit that I have to do directly pertains to you guys. It directly pertains to you, and yet you're giving me shit about it. I'm like, hey guys, I'm working so hard to make the subathon so fun for all of you, and you're like, yeah, fuck you, monkey boy, you better start drinking. No.
How's the ball fan working today? Or is it just whip down there?
I feel like you've been put in a hard
Dude, why is whip catching such absurd fucking
is the answer? I feel like this
absurd shit.
This caveman knew exactly what he was doing. He only needs.
Hey, what's up, Pickled? I was gonna be posting another RLCS video.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, monkey boy, stop drinking.
Okay, see, I knew that was gonna come. Once I said it, I knew it was gonna come. Pickled, I'm posting another RLCS video, same as yesterday. Tomorrow and Tuesday, I will be posting both of those videos. I was like biding my time. Time-sensitive stuff, you know? The YouTube stream ain't on. The vertical one isn't, but it's about to be.
Okay.
The vertical YouTube stream is about to be on in a second.
Defense, good.
We are live on TikTok, and now we are live on the YouTube Shorts.
Rock wall.
So it's fucked up Sunday. No, it is Stone Sober Sunday. Stone Cold Sober.
Ball. Bad.
What are they even talking about?
Hit hard. Defense wins.
Why say?
Just bump.
Why say more word when less word do trick?
Hat. Outdated. Stumpy stupid.
Stumpy stupid.
And now we're
Yeah,
resorting
it's
to all
fucked up
online
cause
internet
he's not
arguments.
drinking.
Okay, if that's how the commentators are gonna be, maybe I shouldn't be sober. Maybe I should rip about 20 edibles because my God. Somebody in chat said, "Oh, the commentators are pretty fucking stoned right now." It's like, wait, maybe they are.
I kind of like that. I did like the comeback from Stumpy.
Yo,
though, with
Extinct with the 100 bits. Thank you, man.
Offense becomes
It's fucked up
easy
because
if you
he's
do
not
that,
drinking.
right?
Well, you know what? I have
Chat likes defense. Interesting.
to
but it is
do
50-50,
things
and
today,
I
so I
think that's
can't.
good, especially in
I can't
queues.
do it.
You got one teammate on either side.
Do you guys think that the players get high before games sometimes? Probably not,
That's
right?
true. I love that they had Rocket League is timeless.
Some of the commentators might, like on little days like
Fuck
this.
you,
We
Tenor.
have just
White
been
heart
hitting ball
emoji.
with cars
Yo,
for
Grizzly with the
millennia.
7 months. Thank you.
All right, Sunbeam Cole.
Are we talking Cali sober? What the hell is Wisconsin sober? Is it like you're
Don't care for the
sober?
excuses.
Question is, twos?
Is it like you're
Yo,
sober but you eat a lot of
how are we
cheese?
doing?
2 cars.
Watching VCT so he'll be in and out of the stream.
All good. Link back Ace. Thank you for the big 48 motherfucking months. That's 4 years, dude. 4 years from Link back Ace. And Extinct with the 100 biddies. Thank you. Where you just sit with the cows? That's Wisconsin sober. So you're sober, but you just sit with the cows.
No boost.
That sounds kind of peaceful, actually. Dude, oh my God, chat. Last night, like after me and Megan finally like went to the bed, we put on some fucking hold on. Let me look it up. So yeah, me and Megan were just chilling in the bed, and we put on some music like this, bro. Not that. I mean, that's a great song, but this one. John Juicer! Hey, yo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're watching some RLCS. All right, y'all ready? Check this out. Okay, this is not what the fuck I put on. Hold on, this is the one. Oh yeah. Yeah. There it is. Woo. I was just laying in bed.
Wisconsin sober is 4 beers deep, sitting on the farm and talking about what brand of beer is the best.
That's facts, actually. Nah, chat, take it in. Take it in. Just close your eyes. Close your eyes. Relax. Imagine somebody is sensually tickling your balls. Tickle, tickle, tickle. The piano. Bass drop. Like sensually, pour me some wine, cook me up some steak, and fuck me. Jesus. Ooh, feel the vibes, bro. Feel the vibes. Yes, there it is. Woo. So yeah, Pickles. Well, there goes there goes the relaxed the relaxed vibe. Yeah, dude. So last night we were just sitting in bed listening to like fucking therapeutic music, and I was like,
Here's the
oh.
schedule for today. Let's start talking
I was
about
like,
that
this is
first
so nice.
matchup here. Man City
This is so
going
great.
up against Chemistry.
Pickles.
This is an
Dude, I'm
interesting
excited
one.
for all the
Gibbs,
SUBATHON
for
stuff
me,
though.
I feel
So
like
I gotta figure
what
out
we
a
saw
good
yesterday from
fucking
Man City
title for this
wasn't
video,
what
dude.
they could do.
Yes, but it was because they were going up against Zatow,
Yes.
obviously. So that's going to be
Hold
a little
on,
bit
chat.
hard.
Hold on.
They had to
Also,
use
yeah,
more
Man
ground
City
type moves
versus
against
who?
the
Chemistry, I
electric team
think?
of Zatow, but
It's
it didn't
Man
work
City
out for
versus
them.
Chemistry,
So
right?
we'll see. Man City's
Bacon or
had
any
a
of the other
weird
mods? Can we
bracket.
throw
They
a
went 3-2,
prediction
3-2. It
up?
was a good
Can we throw a
result
prediction up
versus
for the
GK, who still
gambling
won the tournament,
addicts
and
in the
then GCS as well.
chat?
So,
Put a
Man
1 in the
City,
chat if
it's
you
usually
are
a
an
high-scoring
addict.
affair
Put
when
a
they're
2 in
on
the
the
chat
field.
if
We'll
you're
see if that
stone cold
continues.
sober, and put a
On the
3 in the
flip
chat
side,
if you're a
Chemistry,
little
and
bit
Eugene has talked
horny.
about it. He's playing relatively safe.
Just a little
He's not
bit.
trying to do
Quarter
too
bricked
much
up,
in the
quarter.
air, just
Not
trying to get the
half.
ball to
Not
50-50s.
half. Quarter.
Will that
Quarter
pay
brick.
off as the competition rises? I think not.
1
So they have
and
to
3.
change
Oh,
it
we
up
got a
just little bit.
multitasker.
I mean, I loved the interview that we had with Eugene after
Okay, guys.
win
All right.
yesterday against
First
Caliente,
series
where
of
he
the
was like,
day
"Yeah, we'll
coming up.
probably
I'm trying to
lose
post a
Nomis,
fucking
just
video. I'm
fake
trying
at
to find a
some
good
point." So it's
title
like,
for this
everyone knows
video.
what they're competing for here, but these are the sort of matchups that you want to be taking. I definitely think
Zen.
the form players at the moment.
I'm clip farming
Eugene and
Zen's
Seiko,
name.
who we just saw. Seiko, who started off a little bit slowly in
Anytime
this event.
you have a video and it's like Zen doing something, you just got to put Zen in full caps. Boom, a viral video. But you know what? I was gonna say like something like, you know, putting Zen in like RLCS 2v2s isn't fair or some shit like that. But I think what I should do is just say in all caps Zen, 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 Zen. I should just like spam his name. I think that would go viral. Zen caught making turtle soup. Hey, give me some good Zen titles, guys. Anybody creative in here? Get some good Zen titles. Zen gets us bricked up. Ooh, that's actually not a bad one. That's actually kind of a good one. I don't think that would. I think I'd get a lot of hate comments for that one. Actually, you know what? I might get a lot of glaze comments for that one. Zen the mastermind. Ooh.
Keep those predictions
2v2
coming
Zen
in.
should be illegal. That's actually not bad. No, what I have is like, because it was the video I have is of Zen, like within the first 5 seconds he scores a flip reset, and it's like me being like, oh, I wonder how long it's gonna take Zen to score a flip reset, and then he immediately does it. I'm like, oh fuck, not really long. And the next clip in the same video is Zen hitting that double reset. And what I had is it didn't take long for Zen to start clipping in RLCS 2v2, but I think that's a little too much. Might be a little too much. I'm trying to get a nice good title to this one.
Oh, there it is.
I actually do not hate the one where it said 2v2 Zen should be illegal.
Maybe there's a fan meta of leave the fans off so your hands are even hotter and you'll be able to win.
Well, have you heard about that theory?
My name in
of,
Rocket League is
where some
Zenitrium, and people
don't
think
leave a fan
it
on in their
stands
room
for
when they're
Zen.
asleep because they think
Oh, it's your
will,
last name
suck all the air
backwards?
out of the room and then you'll suffocate.
That's actually wait.
yeah.
That's
Maybe that's what happened. Maybe Martinez had a little bit of a lie ahead after that.
Martinez.
I mean, where do you guys want to go from here?
That's badass, Yes, dude, that should be your Twitch name.
Be stupid.
Zenitram. And it's just your name backwards.
I did see
That's,
however, the fan
dude,
on
you need to
YouTube
change your
room, so
Twitch
maybe
name to that
would be a
right
problem.
now.
I
That is a
don't know.
fire name,
Reaching for
dude.
analysis here, but realistically,
That you
looking
need
at
to
the
like
two
make
teams,
all of your
I mean,
names that. That's a
what's,
sick fucking name.
play
I highly
style-wise,
approve of that.
What's kind of the edge? Who's getting? We don't have
That's
prediction
actually
quite
so
yet,
dope,
but
JC.
Who's gonna have that edge? Maybe just.
Dude,
play
what's my
style-wise,
name backwards? Like if hold on, let's see.
If you got a thought on it.
I'll take it, I guess. Man City feels like, obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this match. They've faced a lot of pressure before. More
Dude, my name backwards is fucking E-Corb.
Texas, right? There's tons of pressure on them because they're not supposed to be here
Man, that's
necessarily.
not cool.
Man City...
Fucking
Yes,
E-Corb?
they got dumpstered yesterday, but they know that's
Brother.
probably the best team here. So
Yo,
I
Jack
think
D,
they know
I
what
see the
is
message. Can you
needed
stop
to be
fucking
done.
spamming
The
it?
chemistry, it is. They played very safe.
I would have
yesterday
saw it
versus
the
Caliente.
first
They kept
5 times.
Caliente in
Chose
that
not
match
to do it.
when they like had moments to blow them out. They have to play different.
Okay, yeah. No. My last, how does it start with an E? My last name is Bros. Okay, this is my last name, B-R-O-C-E, right? And then if you flip that around, it's fucking E-Corb, bro. It's fucking E-Corb. That's not cool, dude. Monkey with the 4 months. What's up, Monkey? Don't lie, it's broke. Okay, you can't spell, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you? It sounds like K-Corp, E-Corb. Okay, but I don't like it. What do you mean exposed? It's not. It's common knowledge. Also, dude, I don't know if Homeboy's in the chat, but I was like during the days that I took off, like I didn't stream for 8 days. Dude,
I'll go Manchester.
in my Discord server, there was this guy who was literally posting like shit from my childhood.
Stumpy, what are you thinking?
Hold on.
I'm gonna have to
Discord's
mull the
being
blue
funky.
here. City, to
It does
me,
this
they
sometimes. You have to
played
go
a
into
slightly tougher
Task
opponent,
Manager,
and
end
I
it,
think that,
and then
I say
it'll
slightly
work.
tougher, they played the toughest opponent in the entire tournament. But then I would need to see more from
There
them
we
to
go.
make them a little bit
I gotta
edgy on
show
today.
you
But for
guys
now, for this series,
some of the shit he was posting. In my, I was like, bro, ain't no fucking way, right? I think it was the media share, right?
That's good. Hey, this
Let's
was a tough
scroll
one
up
for
a
me,
bunch.
'cause I really feel like I might be silly.
Was it
for
the
what I'm
media
about to
share?
do here, but I also
It was,
have been
dude.
believing
This
in
fucking
the
guy,
Lewis Fox.
Zen,
And I've
dude,
been
he's
loving
fucking.
what I've
This
seen
shit
him
is
so
from when
far.
I was just starting streaming.
On the side of chemistry.
This
on
is
this.
when I
If you
was
just lets him have the ball,
12. That's me and my grandpa. He passed away.
As long as they don't bump him out of the way. Hey, he got a goal.
This
off the
is me
pump,
and Megan
so,
at our
like, I mean,
first
if he's
apartment.
confident and he
Like,
follows
what
through,
is this,
I'm
bro?
always okay
This
with it.
is
I'll be
me when
mad
I
if
was
his teammate bumps me,
18
but if he
years
gets a goal,
old in
calm down a
Miami.
little bit.
This is
But
me
yeah,
when
no,
I was
I
18 years
don't
old in
think it'll be
LA.
Extremely
Where
lopsided.
the fuck am I
You in chat
looking,
think it
bro?
will. But
And
the
he's
only
just
way to find
post.
out
Look at this, and
is
he's
to
talking
play
shit.
our
By the way,
game.
Tenna,
This
what are
is
you
a
looking at?
championship
Random
Sunday.
Tenna.
Only one
Tenna,
spot
you're
in
not
this 2v2
Sigma.
bracket for the European
Happy
region
as
gets
fuck.
to go to the World
Tenna's probably
Championship.
drunk in
So,
these. Like, bro,
let's
he's
start it
actively
off. Let's
talking
be quiet
shit.
and just let the gameplay speak.
Damn. I was like sitting on my couch. I was like,
Championship
I was like, what's
Sunday
going
is
on here, man?
underway, folks, and we are kicking things off with a fight to reach the
I don't know if that
Final
guy's in the
Four.
chat.
Manchester
I'm not mad
City
at you, but
and
that
chemistry,
was
both
crazy. That was
battle-tested
crazy.
against Zato, both hungry.
At least you look better
Only
now.
one gets to move on here,
Wow.
Stumpy. Let's go ahead and find out who that is in game.
I thought I
one,
looked pretty good at
presented
18 years
by
old, but that's
Progressive.
just me.
I think this is going to be a really tough series.
All right, we got Man City. No way.
Make sure that however they perform, it is
Oh
gonna
my
be up to
God,
their very lofty
they almost
standards.
hit
As I said,
another
you
clip
need
in the
to have
first
confidence
10
going
seconds
into
of the
that,
fucking game.
Gentlemate's game later. You cannot get through in a nervy game 7. If the
All right, this
quality
is,
necessarily
guys,
there.
it's going to be a little bit delayed because we're watching on YouTube. It's not going to be that much delayed, though. We already did a prediction, didn't we, Mods? Wait, Chad, did we do a prediction? If not, I'll throw one up right now. Or Isaac is in here. There's actually like 5 mods in here right now. No, Mods, can we do a prediction, please?
It's so hard
Oh,
to
Bacon
get
said he's
behind
at
Man
work?
City moving
Okay.
forward. I think
Isaac,
this
any
is gonna
chance you
be
could throw
a
one up?
series
If not,
for them
I
to
can.
build that confidence that they were
Oh,
unable
W.
to
Isaac, thanks,
get
bro.
yesterday against
What's my
Zato.
real name?
And man, they're gonna have to do something crazy.
would Yes.
See all of the gears spinning.
Hi, police.
Yeah, who would you pick? I'm kind of feeling chemistry right now. I'm not gonna
Tyler,
lie, I think
good
they
guess.
built momentum
Fuck you. You
earlier
already
on
knew the
with that
answer.
win against Caliente. I
That's
think,
cheating. My
Eugene
name's
looked
not
fantastic.
Bubby.
Riz Fox, we were talking about
Bubby.
him a little bit earlier on Friday. I remember people
That's
wanted to see him stepping
that's an
up, and I
inside
think
joke that
absolutely
only
did
some
that with his
people in this
mechanics,
chat
but
will
also his ability to
understand.
Support Eugen, and I
Oh
believe
my
in chemistry
God, they're
Sunday.
locked
I feel
in.
like
They're
gonna
locked
take
in
it.
for Championship Sunday.
The world seemingly, but it's been a good
Red
couple of
Dragon,
times
you know
for
what?
both
You know what that
sides
was
so far.
referencing?
from Eugen.
It's a fucking podcast.
A bump from Seiko onto RizFox. He said he doesn't make contact with the ball. Not necessarily if he wanted to. And now low boost for both players in the corner as Eugen attacks it. And nice confident play, I think, so far.
Hi,
from
Babby
City
Mom.
to try and stop this ball from going too much past the halfway line.
Oh yeah, and they're just trying to hold on to this pressure in the corner, stealing boost.
Yes, with like Theo Vaughn and Bobby Lee. I think it was Bobby Lee. But and then the last guy, I forget his name. Who's that dude who like is? I feel like he's the funniest guy in that whole podcast. What's that guy's name? The one who did the Bobby.
Right now, this looks like it's
Andrew Santino. Yeah, I like that guy. That guy's funny. That guy's funny.
Yeah, some earlier chances for.
I've seen all those clips, dude.
Sink any nil, of course. They are still 0-0. Eugen with a low boost catch does give time for one player to get back. And the
All right, we're scoreless so far, but it's been pretty good.
Made aware of that chance, but now both players from Chemistry with boost. Neither on City having boost. A double tap attempt. RizFox fakes away. Needs to be building a secondary attack.
Oh, this is a bad spot for Man City.
Yeah, I love.
Oh, they got out of it though. Good pre-jump by Acro, or like way to get in there quick.
Takes the boost, then has so much more space to work with, and as a result of that decision, he's got all of this pressure.
They're the type of guy to sell his car for gas.
Now they just have to deal with this counterattack, which they do.
So you're just calling me a fucking idiot, is what you're doing. It's like, might as well just say, yeah, yo, I think 10 is fucking stupid as shit, because that's what that's saying.
Nothing yet.
That we saw that was pretty
It's not some high IQ insult. You're just calling me fucking dumb.
And then leaving their teammate in the lurch. We're seeing nice quick rotations back out on the
Yeah, I bet Tenna eats baby food and fucking, you know, can't tell the difference between liquids and solids. Motherfucker chokes on milk or some shit. Oh, that's a goal. There you go. Tenna the type of guy to pay for OnlyFans. You know, that's definitely an insult, but like, I have a wife. Why? Why would I ever do that? That's not a very smart insult, buddy.
This is the play, Stumpy, that
am I gonna load up? Am I gonna load up at the dispensary before the subathon? Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, I have a lot, but I need more. I need more stuff. I've got my Benjamin, and I've got quite a bit of the gummies, the giggle gummies, if you will. Oh, the fake. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Rip it right now. No.
He is not reading from the same.
Apples or pears? Apples.
It's a nice, easy 2-0.
That's just very stoic from
Senna probably pours more milk before the cereal. No, I don't. That's disgusting. How dare you say that? No, you always go cereal before milk. That way, as you're pouring the milk over the cereal... Oh, wow. W missed. As you're pouring the milk over the cereal, you can kind of cover a majority of the cereal with the milk. You know? Better ratio.
But I guess we're going the other way. This is 2v2 at its finest, Stumpy.
Senna wears socks to bed. Okay, first of all, only when it's cold. Okay? Nah, I'm naked in bed. Nah, actually not. I'm in my undies. I'm an undie sleeper.
Alrighty, so what do you personally prefer, apples or pears? I need to know.
I just said apples, dude. What the fuck? Yo, execution with the 14 months. Thank you, brother. And Joker with the 3 months. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
RizFox, really good challenge.
Prove it, dude. I'm not sending you a picture of me in bed in my underwear. Come on, man. We're not quite to that level yet, dude.
It's all coming down to the final 45.
Yeah, just start doing. I'll just start doing Discord updates. Hey guys, about to go to bed. Feeling comfy. No.
Has been very much on the side of Chemistry so far.
I will say during the last subathon, I did wear like I mean I was shirtless, but I wore like shorts. I might just free ball it.
Apples or pears?
Fucking apples!
And it does work out well.
What's Seiko gonna
Answer that fucking question 3 times, dude. Fuck pears.
Was so slow on that approach. 10 seconds to go. Seiko.
Apple gang for life.
Let the clock deplete a little bit, and you'll secure yourself that game 1. Maybe one final
Apples are like infinitely better than pears, bro. Oh wait, they could score 0-second goal here.
Beautiful read, still popped up high.
Oh wait, no. Oh, that Yushin might get back to that.
That ball should hit
No,
the
he
ground
won't.
with
All right.
Acro's touch, and it's a game 1 written in blue.
All right, game 1 done.
Sorry, what
Pretty
was
good
that?
start. I think Man City wins this. Blueberry, I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. It's gonna be on site. I'm gonna bring a crowbar with me everywhere I go.
It's real. It's
Just in case I somehow see you.
Maybe that's actually kind of a calming effect.
Chill out.
I feel like that's
You're riling me
a
up.
little mental help there for Seiko.
Yo,
You gotta have
McNuggets, thanks for the
doggo in
17
room
months.
So you feel comfortable. You know, you're at home. You're not at the.
Thank you for the 17 months, Mr. McNuggets.
You can finally
What about
relax.
pineapples? Pieces or whole? What does that even mean, dude? Are you ripping pineapples just like they're normal fruit? You're just taking a big ass pineapple and you're just diving in? I'm pretty sure you. Oh, he's got a doggy. He's got a dog. He's got an Australian Shepherd. All right, I officially love Seiko. I want this motherfucker. I want him to win. He also has an Australian Shepherd. I'm rooting for him. That's my guy right there.
When your dog doesn't want to hang out with you. I'm like, bro, aren't we meant to be like best friends?
Chemistry
Apple juice or orange juice? Okay, now we're cooking. Orange juice.
Been so long
Orange
since
juice,
you've
orange
seen
juice.
me, you probably forgot who I am by now.
Motherfucker, I have not forgotten who you are, Just Tops. I don't know if you've noticed this. There's a 1 beside your name, man.
True. Oh my goodness, he's a saboteur.
Chat, for those of you guys who don't know, if you have a 1 beside your name, it means that you were one of the first 10 people to ever subscribe to me. Now, what's interesting is that if you're one of the first 10 to subscribe to me, and then one of those people like unsubscribes, then it kind of like bumps somebody else up, which is cool. But yeah, that number 1 beside his name is probably one of the biggest flexes in like on Twitch, just in general. If you're a big streamer and somebody has that first beside their name, that means they're a day 1. That means they're a real one. That means they've been there since damn near the beginning. So big shout out to Just Hops, bro. I'm not going to forget anybody with a fucking 1 beside their name, all right? That means that they've been here since the damn... Yeah, okay, whoa. His followage is 6 years, 2 months, 3 days, and 19 hours. Yeah. Yeah.
The place.
That means he followed me in April of 2020. That means I had only been streaming for 4 months. Since the Stone Ages, it ain't been that damn long. What's your dick
Top
size?
10 of how many series are there?
You're a dude. You are a 1 month subscriber. You gotta at least be a 1 year resub to be asking questions like that, dude. It's a tier system. You know, you unlock cooler questions as you go along.
Yeah. I mean, you just can't be.
Don't ask what kind of questions Just Hops can ask.
These guys, I mean,
Too many.
I still keep thinking about
Too many.
all of
Yo,
the
what's
interviews
up,
that
Chris?
we get in,
Chris, we had to
asking the
turn off the
players
watch
about
time
how they
command.
view
People were
things
fucking
differently. And
abusing it.
apparently we have a replay on the Panda as well.
I thought you said if you lose the badge if you unsub, that must not be the case because he's only a 20 month. No. Pickled. Oh, that's actually a good
Back
point.
when TV
No.
was
You
black and
lose this.
white.
You lose that badge when you're not subscribed. I don't think you like. I think if you get banned or something, you lose it. You don't have to be subscribed the whole time. But when you resubscribe, I think you get it back. Because that's a sub badge. So you only get it when you're subscribed. Go DZ! Big fiver from the man! Oh. Thank you, bro.
Actively thinking about it.
Thank
This is
you, bro.
something that they purposely were like, hold
Streamer
on.
would have to
My
revoke
Panda
it?
needs a chair.
Oh,
We gotta put it on.
okay,
You
that's
gotta
what
get
it is.
right.
I did revoke a few people. I did.
It's game 1, Stumpy. We're feeling things out. I don't think we have the complete.
Yeah, man, you
vibe
gotta
of how
wait a
this
little bit
match is gonna
longer.
unfold
Just a
quite
little bit
yet.
longer.
And
You're not
at this
quite-
moment,
you're not
it's
quite to the
really
big leagues yet.
chemistry to respond to
Yo,
Man
what's
City's
up,
Super
Tenor?
Green Bean with the 10 months. Thank you, Super Green Bean. Oh, what's up? We chilling, baby. We chilling. We're having fun.
Chemistry, their goal came in from, I think, Acro making a poor decision.
Right now, we are watching the first series of the day. We got 5 best of 7s today. 5 best of 7s. I still have yet to post this video, guys. I have to lock the fuck into this video, man.
Relate to that feeling of this is going to be.
Oh,
really
hell,
good
hey,
if we get it.
Christopher, I saw
We
you.
have
I
to
just
now
see your
score
text,
this
dude.
one, which is why I
That's
liked in
awesome.
particular Rizzfox,
That's
where
awesome.
He slowed things down.
Keep
He
it on the
went to
low
corner.
key, though.
He didn't get married to that individual play. He thought,
I want it
we
to be
can
a
have this to be
surprise.
a sustained pressure.
Tiny Tim,
It didn't
what's
lead
up?
to anything, but I still really liked the idea, and that's going to have to carry on through.
All right, Wild
Anyway,
Goose
Game
with the
number
15
2.
months. Thank you, Wild Goose.
Let's see what happens. I am very
Hey,
happy
Pickled.
still with Acro's
You know,
performance in game 1.
I'm trying to think of a good title for this video I'm about to post. In the video, it's from yesterday of when, like, Zen's very first game of the series that he played, he scored a flip reset in the first, like, 5 seconds of the game. And I was like, when the game started, I was like, oh, I wonder how long it's going to take Zen to score. And then, boom, he scored a flip reset. And I was like, oh, not very long. And then the clip after that, like 2 clips in one video, the clip after that is of Zen hitting like a double reset crazy play. And I was going to title it,
Target couldn't get that follow-up. It's so difficult when you're that close to the wall.
It didn't take long for Zen to start clipping an RLCS 2v2.
It's not going to.
Something along those lines.
Because you're setting up your teammate in the back,
or just like Zen, something about RLCS 2v2 and like Zen going crazy.
He's gonna slot it home.
You asking Zen delivers? That's a good one. I want to include like the 2v2 aspect though, because like RLCS 2v2 is big news. Holy shit, Acro just went crazy with that fake. Acro's looking nasty right now. Acro's looking disgusting. That's like his second fake.
If he used that final,
he is destroying chemistry.
And used that car to flip into it. It was positioned perfectly on the top of it.
Yeah, something about Zen and like 2v2 RLCS is kind of what I'm thinking there. Asking Zen delivers is a good one.
So I don't blame Eugen too much, but that's just Acro doing work yet again. He is popping off.
I said earlier,
Zen and Atto locked in. I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I think they win. They win today, in my opinion.
Friday when they managed to come through the Zato game, we just pretended it didn't happen for the sake of them. As Eugen.
Oh wait, that might be in. No, not in.
Seiko is credited with the save, but the post did the heavy lifting.
Like I half believe that like it really doesn't matter what the other games are. Holy shit, Acro is actively peaking.
Acro can't be stopped.
This guy's on fucking fire.
I believe both go. They both jump and then both immediately leave the play as well.
It's a great shot.
As soon as they both leave the ground, they're then thinking, oh, my other teammate's got it, I'm going to head back down. Acro made that situation happen.
But he didn't prove me wrong, Exotic.
Such an awkward
prove
position.
me wrong.
Brilliant play from Acro yet again. His IQ is off the charts. The double attempt for the reset.
Oh, damn. Seiko almost hit that one, too. Also, guys, if you don't remember, Acro yesterday was not having a good day.
There's a back-to-back flip reset.
It was Man City versus Zen's team, and Acro was just not looking very good. They're looking significantly better today. Mainly Acro. Like, Seiko was popping off. He was dropping like 1,000 points a game. And then Acro, every single game was like kind of lagging behind a little bit. Today, he looks genuinely good.
50-50 to the corner.
He's getting fakes.
Oh,
he just fucking owned gold. All right.
It's even bouncing off
I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
Was too much.
I mean, the shot
That's
initially from
sad.
Rizfox forces Seiko to jump. He does shoot it wide. And then Acro, I'm impressed that he got a touch. I
just had to say something, right? Just had to say something.
So he did have to die for it.
I'm gonna work on this video real quick.
Clinical, and he manages to strike it straight across the face of net. And again, they bring it back to just a 1-goal deficit. Rizfox from the ceiling, attempting a musty, but not quite the contact he desired.
Yeah, and it just looks like that goal has already fueled so much confidence for chemistry. Most of the time, that's how it goes. You can't get a goal. Things are a little bit flat, but once somebody breaks through, the floodgates
Here's our
are
freaking
open,
delicious
and
top
that's
4
what's
for
happening
me.
here.
Lovely individual play. Once one man is beaten, he's just only got eyes on Seiko.
Why are we still talking about
pass?
pass?
Seiko, though, has to back him to get that second touch. The backboard maybe.
Also, wait, when did chemistry? Oh, well, the own goal. I was gonna say, when did chemistry tie it? It's because they own goal. Slipperdy, hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome back in. No fucking way they score. Okay, good.
Kickoff, but Seiko does read it by sitting at the back.
I haven't seen too many Spanish kickoffs. I thought we'd get a little bit
Well,
more.
Pickled, in the video, I didn't like ask anything. I pretty much just said, oh, I wonder how long it's gonna take Zen to score, and then like he just scored immediately after. It wasn't like I was like Zen should score here or something like that.
In the corner. He did a lot of work.
I guess that still makes
to get
sense.
them their first two, but that's
Maybe I'm
not a
just
good
thinking about
sign.
it weird.
Giving it away.
Oh my God, chemistry with the little 2-goal comeback.
Seiko really could have taken a touch here.
That was a bad touch by Seiko. He did not have to dive, like jump and dodge into that.
Through. Pull from him. Eugen takes full advantage.
Just teeing it up. You can't be making those
There's
mistakes.
no reason. Now, that's the type of play that I pull on 2v2 is all, you know, you're right in front of the net, you panic a little bit, and you just like dodge into the ball and give it, you know, give the other team a direct shot on net. They looking like me out there, dude. And that's not a compliment at all. That's actually an insult.
Taken out of them.
They should be upset that I said that.
No longer beneath their sail.
That should rile them up a little bit.
Very important question.
Yeah.
I mean, chemistry fair
Why
amount
are
as
you
well.
bald
2-0
and so
down.
good
Could
at
have
own
made it
goals?
4 goals on the trot, but not quite. Seiko.
Because I'm him.
The benefactor of a bump as Rizpos gets
And
sent
him
out
is
the way,
me.
but now Eugen turns things around, a pinch into the corner. He's got a
There you
flip
go.
instead
You
of
like
using it
that?
to get back down. Identifies that he can't get the ball early
You like that,
enough.
son?
70 seconds.
Nobody
so
does it like
time
me,
for
right?
City to bring something back
Nobody
here.
pulls
Eugen's
off
only
the
man
bald
to it.
head and the
Also
own
gonna
goals
bring the boost
quite like I
to
do.
the play, the bump attempt. It's a little bit
I know
slow
why
there,
the people
think, from
tune in.
City. They need to speed things up.
Yeah, weird
That's what I
rotations,
was
too.
thinking,
Seiko
Shark.
was,
That's still
pushing
pretty
back.
good.
Didn't even snag the boost. Very small little mistakes like that will bleed into your gameplay. If you're even off a couple of pixels on your rotations, you're not going to grab the boost. Things are
Kind of
gonna
in
slow
between
down.
the one that
When
I
you get in
already
position,
have,
Eugen might go for the
Pickles,
fake. He
and
did.
in that one, the whole legal
Worked
thing.
out Acro. Still rushed into the corner. And it's awkward play.
Need
for
like
Man
take a
City, but they've
second and
done
just
well
like
to at
figure it
least
out.
keep it
Because we'll
within
take the
one.
title together. I should just post
And
it.
that's what they're looking for. One single goal.
Glad you're gonna do a subathon this summer. I lost all 1 million points to Paris Major. Dude, nah, there's gonna be so many 10 points going around. Oh, also, we're gonna be adding a chat redemption for reacting to whatever YouTube video you guys want me to react to. And that's gonna be a goal. Chemistry will not be swept. If RLCS were 2v2 since 2023, Zen would have won the GOAT debate a long time ago.
Pass was coming out, was directly above the ball, squeezed out a win in the 50-50.
That's not a hot take whatsoever. I think you're correct.
Has to push forward because they're
I mean,
down a
he
goal,
definitely
great awareness, experience. 100%
definitely would have won in 2023. Yeah, like if there was a 2v2 championship.
And that was a lot, obviously, better of a game by chemistry.
If there was a 1v1 championship back when Zen was like peak 1v1, I think he probably would have gone pretty far in that too. You know, because when Zen, y'all remember like when Zen was really getting big and like people were starting to glaze the fuck out of him. It's when he was like on that 1v1 win streak, and then people were making like YouTube documentaries about it and stuff. The domination of Zen, and then like what's it called? And then he ends up going all the way, winning worlds. Like, oh yeah, I feel like if he would have been able to play RLCS 2v2 that year, there's a very good chance he would have, at the very least, gone to like the grand finals or something. Who knows? He might have thrown in the grand finals, but we'll see what he's able to do today, because I think he wins. I think him and Atto are probably a shoe-in my opinion. Would have looked like Cavs versus Golden State's 4 years straight. Yeah, right? Yo, Father Fleesius with the 3 months. Welcome in. Another alternative, Zen can't be stopped in RLCS 2v2. Yeah, that's oh shit, that's on the list too. I gotta like take a second. I'm gonna wait till the next game starts. I'm gonna take like a minute or two, and I'm just gonna think about what this title needs to be so I can post it. My balls itch. EJ, thank you for sharing. That one might be better left to like somebody else. Just thank you, because now I'm just picturing balls. Fantastic. Love that. Thanks for the mental image of that, dude. I was having a good fucking Sunday morning, but all right, now I'm thinking about balls again. I lied. This is like the 5th time I've thought about balls today. Might be more than that, actually. Yo, saw Zen his first year unbanned. Yeah, he got banned because he was like pretending to be somebody else in RLCS. You're not allowed to do that. And so he got banned for a year. And then, here's the kicker, when he got unbanned, this motherfucker won the world championship.
I would like to see a trio of MTZR Tempo and Eugen on Geek Eye.
Okay, so you want them to drop Abjack? That's fucked up, man. Is that what you're saying, Baki? Say it to Abjack's face next time, all right? Say it to his face, because Abjack is still on GK. That's me. Yo! Sadu-ba-doo! Sadu-ba-doo-ba-doo! Sadu-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo! Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro! I fuck with Abjack. I like Abjack. Yeah, say it to his face, though, man. Say it to his face. Abjack, he does not want you on GK. He said, get the fuck out of here. And he's being mean to you. Title, when Zen bends you over. Okay.
playoffs, and
One,
it's
I mean, these are
actually
actually
getting
like I know that you guys are joking, but like these titles would probably go viral.
previous matchup against Zato, it just-
Like if I said, dude, if I titled like a little highlight reel of Zen and RLCS and the title something like, you know, Zen bending over the opponents or fucking, you know, Zen absolutely fucking these guys, I guarantee that video gets more views. But I can't do that. I can't do that because at that point, the comment section would not be on my side. Your subathon starts on my birthday? Ooh, I like it. The clickbait of doom. That's not even clickbait, though. That's just like, that's not even clickbait. That's just me saying some outrageous shit that low-key is true. Oh, we got a guitar serenation. Oh, my God. We haven't done a guitar serenation.
Like I said, getting married to the play.
All right, what are we doing? I got a song. I got a song ready. Oh, he wants Feeling Whitney? All right, bro, bet. I haven't done Feeling Whitney in a while. All right, guys. Oh, Blueberry! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Blueberry with the 20 bob. Oh, yeah, dude. Yo, Aaron.
I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Hell, my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar because she proud of what I said.
Come on, boys. Where's this love coming from? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, I feel like the love just kind of popped up out of nowhere. Blueberry and Eric DD, thank you, gentlemen, thank you. Welcome in. All right, Eric redeemed the guitar serenation. Middle of the game, hopefully nothing crazy happens. If they score a clip when I'm mid-song, I'm gonna be upset. All right, here we go. This song is called Feeling Whitney. NJivs the 51 months, thank you. Feeling Whitney by Post Malone, here we go. Gotta make sure y'all can still hear the commentary and stuff. Zero warm-up, by the way.
All right, if this is how the dust is gonna fall and things are gonna settle, then we'll go for counterattacks. You guys
Here we go.
for one, and we'll just see who wins at the end of the day. Who's got the better mechs? Because that's what it's gonna come down to. Not who can make the outplay with a demo or take a risky rotation forward.
It does feel a lot safer than Seiko there, just trying to snipe it on target. Response nice and quickly. So the lovely play between those two. I believe it was those two who got the Psycho from the portal into the double tap from Response. It could be other side or commit on Friday. Seiko usually is in round one. Eugene only had eyes for the car, however. Now we're going to see another car gets the demo. Maybe a
And I've been looking for someone to put up with my bullshit. I can't even leave my bedroom, so I keep pouring. And I ain't seen the light of day since. That's not
Invite him hard now.
important. It's been long. And I was feeling Whitney, me and my homie zipped Houston. Cars enclosed, thought I was winning. I was losing.
Come on, Chad, friends like to bounce
You
on each other or
told
something
me
like that.
to
I've
wake
heard that
up,
saying
but
before, I
my
think.
clock always stays on snoozing. I'm done.
Can someone finger blast?
Shut the fuck up! I'm saying it over here! Shit!
He's either going for a mind game or he's bringing the ball down for a
To each their own. And
Fuck you guys.
game one. Starting to get a little bit predictable. I'd like to see him go in the air
to
more.
each their own. Ain't no.
Fuck you guys. Y'all fuck with my flow, bro. Fuck it.
To
Emotion. Nah, I lost it. I lost the flow.
and just act as hard as you can. Don't need a friend. Boy, you're the man.
Poor Seiko. Great
been looking for someone that I can buy my drugs from. It seemed like every plug ran east to Utah and became Mormon. Drought comes around, feels like I have no one to depend on. Sober. I had 80 beers on Tuesday night, I had nothing to do with it. I put on a little quiet and sang a happy tune and lit a cigarette, stepped out the door, had an appearance, drank more. To each their own and find peace in knowing ain't always broken, but here's to hoping. Show no emotion against your code and just act as hard as you can. You don't need a friend.
He's so slow behind the ball. He's always going
Boy,
for these
you're the
slower
man.
approaches where he goes for a mind game, brings the ball down, has a nice little curve, and it just makes you such an easy target. Usually the carries also go for aggro. More and more bumps leaves more and more space for Riz Fox to do this. End to end, after being harassed in his own corner, pops it high, calls Seiko into action, who then makes a very silly error. He had about 50 boosts when he was on his way back. If he just stayed under the ball, there was a chance he could save it.
Y'all fucked up.
Instead, he goes for the corner.
Y'all fucked that up, man.
Completely misreads what Riz Fox's
All right.
intentions are. Oh, and then
Eric,
they
thanks for the
perfectly
guitar
mirror each other on the
serenation. That's a lot of points he used for that one, chat. That's 100,000 points he used.
Of yesterday, until they get just a little bit of a
I see I didn't miss much. Huh? I didn't miss much.
The score line,
Sick.
it's reminiscent of yesterday. Makes me wonder if Man City struggled.
That was pretty fun.
Clearly they do
I haven't
to
done that one in a
keep
while.
things rolling.
I like that one. Yo, Mr. Doctor. Thank you, Doctor, for the 5-bomb, baby.
You have to feel
Shout out to Eric for feeling Whitney. We were spared of Green. I was gonna do Green Day, bro. I was gonna do it, man.
It has to come down to aggro to make some plays.
I wanted to hit up another time of your life.
Looking for a goal there. He gets demo.
You heard the G? Oh, it's coming. You knew it was coming.
I think this is just too high of a mountain to climb.
Yeah, definitely. It's been a fantastic show.
No, hey, Ivan on YouTube, I appreciate you defending me, but it's all good. Whenever I pull out the guitar, there's always at least 1 or 2 comments of people being like cringe or something.
Smiling face with hearts emoji.
And there's a good chance they're just joking, but like, even if they aren't, it's all good because like, what some random dude on the internet says cringe, they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't get on a camera and, you know, fucking start singing and shit. They wouldn't. I mean, hey, even if it's bad, it's like better than what most people would do, and they'd probably get all nervous and shit. So trust. I appreciate you defending me, though. That was nice.
You're gonna need a miracle.
It's just something fun. I like playing the guitar. I enjoy it, you know.
5 seconds to go. This game's over.
And then because I get to live my life on a fucking camera and stream, I get to share a little bit of that. You know, I get to share a little bit of some of my hobbies and shit, and I think that's a fun one. That's a good one to do.
Still fine. Dog check. Dog's still gone.
I know, right, Pickled? I still haven't posted that fucking video.
I'm telling you, there's something about it. You need
Oh
to
my,
have the dog
Eric with another guitar serenation. Oh,
Maybe
Jesus.
he's
All right, give me a
underneath like
second,
that,
though.
just
Give me a
chilling,
minute.
keeping his feet warm.
True.
That's also a good play.
We'll do a quick one.
Near
We'll do a quick one. I don't want the whole damn stream to just be me ripping the guitar. But Slick refunded it. Oh, okay. Good. I was gonna say let's just give a little break in between, right?
Still impressive nonetheless.
Hey, I watch you on Twitch now. I see you on Twitch. Well, what's up, Carter?
And compared to Seiko's, where he took 9 shots and got a single goal, being a lot more clinical at chemistry.
Well, and every single goal out of chemistry that I'm seeing in these replays.
Okay, so what happened, dude? Guys, help me out here. I obviously wasn't watching that game. What happened on that one?
From underneath their noses.
Chemistry just
They're getting bumped out
like
the way.
absolutely
Tenor,
dicked
you
them
should
down.
watch Sanap's boxing match
They
from
dicked them
last
down.
night.
They are taking charge.
Did I miss
They're
any
the
like
ones
really
getting
good shots?
aggressive. And I just didn't
Dexy
see
with
any
the 200
fight
bits.
back or
Thank you,
pushback
Dexy.
from
Hold
Man
on. Let me
City.
actually go see. I can rewind. That's why I like watching on YouTube. I can just like quickly go back and rewind it a little bit. Just like I'll skip through the video.
Chemistry. Opportunity.
Okay, so what was their first goal? So open net. Oh, it's a demo play. So that was their first goal, was a demo play. What was their second goal? Their second goal was... Damn, did they score like 3 goals in 20 seconds?
Perfectly weighted. The boost, but this one becomes a lot more awkward.
Kind of just an open net. Good shot. What was the second one? Kickoff goal? Yeah, it was a kickoff goal. Okay. And then, what was the third shot? Oh, flip reset. Okay. All right. So, yeah, they were cooking. They were cooking.
Visuals on the field, too. You don't know what's going to happen.
All right, let me fast forward a little bit so we can kind of catch up. What guitar do I have? I have a Taylor GS Mini. I love it. It's a tiny, so it's like a, you know, it's a miniature guitar because it's easier for me to like hold when I'm on the stream. That's not why I bought it though. It's actually, it's a little bit sad, but I bought that guitar because my grandpa passed away and he lives in Virginia, and so we were flying up to Virginia, and then my my grandma asked if I could sing a song at his funeral. Great, right? You know, it's like, oh, I'm mourning my grandpa. I'm sad because he passed away. And my grandma was like, you want to put on a performance? It was actually very sweet of her, you know, because that's a very sweet thing to do, right? And so I bought that guitar when I went to Virginia because I didn't want to bring my guitar, my original one, because it was like old. And so I bought that one. That's a really nice one. It was like $700. And sang at his funeral, and then brought it back home with me, and now it's like my favorite guitar. It's an awesome one.
Maybe he's not disappointed.
Do you guys want to know what song I sang? You country singer or country enjoyers will know it. It's really sad. It's called Follow You to Virgie by Tyler Childers.
We do.
Really sad song. Really, really sad song.
You know, right now we're not seeing.
I don't sing that one for fun anymore, and it's kind of messed up.
It's like I was gonna retrieve a different
but
like a pet snake or something.
So my aunt also passed away, and recently, like in the past year. And when I went to her funeral, my cousin, her daughter, asked if I could sing the same fucking song.
These are the vibes that you need when it's
and so now, Follow You to Virgie by Tyler Childers has become the official death song of my family. And so now, probably at every single relative's death, I'm going to have to sing that fucking song. Because now everyone else is like, oh, you know, hopefully I don't pass away soon, but will you sing at my funeral? And I'm like, oh, great. Yeah, sounds awesome. Sounds great.
If you can get to the world championship.
Is it Mahogany? I believe it is. I believe it is Mahogany. Rich Mahogany. Oh, damn, I love that song. It's a great song, dude. It's very emotional. It's such a great song. But now it's like my family. Like if I sing that song, somebody fucking died. That's so crazy. It's like, damn.
Zoomed in on the panda's face for Eugen's reaction cam.
What's taking them so long here?
We could communicate it. Obviously, we don't want to ruin the focus of Seiko, but man,
until the day someone sings it for you, I don't know if I'll want that song to be my freaking funeral song.
The antenna on his head just gets the idea. Oh, I need to have the dog on the bed. Then we could actually counter this, but clearly he's too locked in on the game. This is
yeah, it's probably there's something going on right here. Do you listen to Sam Barber? I think I know a few of his songs. Yeah. Big dudes, naked big dudes, to sneak into my bedroom in the middle of the night and just start spanking me. Well, hello, Mr. Whiplash. Always nice seeing you here, man. You might be bringing 5 guys into the room later, and I will devour them all. Slipperty! My goodness, let's get ready to rumble. Celebrity. Let's get ready to rumble. Come on, brother, thank you.
And you can feel proud.
Thank you for the big 25er, Slipper. I hope you're having a lovely day. God, I gotta post this video. I gotta stop fucking around. I gotta stop fucking around, man. Guys, give me a round of W's for Slipperty dropping the love. Thank you so much, man. Had the pleasure of meeting that guy in Paris. We got Bloodkill with the Prime. Thank you, Bloodkill. All right, chat. Let's have some fun today, man.
And get some momentum going.
Ooh.
I mean, it's going to be a very big start.
Damn, what happened to Man City? They look so good in game one.
The first goal goes the way of the
They look so
Oranges.
good.
The immediate beat in the air, and once again, the last man dives.
Why were they taking so long? They probably had like a tech issue or something.
Simply that. Good.
Thanks again,
10
Slipper.
seconds in,
Big
and we're
25
right
gifted,
where
and we have crushed a sub goal. The first sub goal.
How's Mr. Forehead this morning?
It's got to be better defensively.
Well, I was having a good morning. Yeah, till you insulted me. Nah, I'm doing great, dude.
Of a transition on the other side.
Great day so far.
And is there going to be these chances that are going to be coming particularly frequently in favor of Man
Yeah,
City?
you just gotta pop. Man, I'm really disappointed. If Man City, after the start that they had, don't.
Takes it high over the dog is in.
Oh my God. Yeah, like if they can't figure this out, I'll be a little disappointed in them. Like they looked so good game one. Hi, Laser.
Just one.
Wait, was it that Man City lost the first game?
The first one in this game.
No, Mincy, I'm talking about the first game of this series. I'm talking about this series, not just in general. They lost yesterday, yeah.
Even bigger moment for the defensive chemistry.
Sorry, would you rather me say hello, Mr. Big Strong Sexy Man? How are you?
Yeah. Yeah, I would. Yeah, thank you for asking. I would rather you say that. Brian, thanks to the 200 bits and the compliment. Much better.
For Seiko, no longer using the Man City decal.
Absolutely, I'd rather have that. What do you mean?
Gunmetal gray number.
That already improved. That already lowered my cortisol levels 10%, dude.
Swapped.
God, I gotta post this fucking video. Hold on.
The car you're using, whatever. Something to get you the dog, the panda, something to reset the mental. It's not working so far in this game, but they got close acro. He did it once, he could do it
10
again.
subs for a backflip half series.
That's unreal. He turns
I'll rip it.
First chance. I thought he'd let it
I'll
go.
rip that, actually.
Seiko then misses the bump, but the
All right,
instant
guys,
flick with zero
I'll be right back. Give me 2
boost.
seconds. 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
What's up, Baldy?
What's up, brother Dazzle? All right, give me 1 second.
Yet again, 2-0 chemistry.
They're outperforming Man City everywhere on the field. And that's just not with bumps and demos, mechanics, but also their own ability to dodge the demos, to have awareness of where your opponents are charging and how they're charging at you. Riz Fox, beautiful play, 2-0. Security. Plenty of time, though, for Man City to get back into this game.
Yeah, especially in 2v2. 2 goals is not the end of the world. Any ranked forfeiters out there. A lot of time left. This is not enough to forfeit on. Riz Fox pops it high. Does beat Seiko. Seiko did Previously, we've seen chemistry.
Celebrity, another 25? Another one? Dude, I was mid-piss. Mid-piss. I still have to pee. Thank you for the 25, Slipper. Give me some W's, chat. Holy shit.
There is an immediate player
I gotta pee still.
I'll be right back. From chemistry. And they're stopping every single transition before it even starts from Man City. You see Eugen beneath the ball, forcing acro high. Riz Fox is always there. He's getting a touch on it, immediately cutting out any momentum. That's not the best touch from Seiko. I'm wondering, man, when are we going to see something more? The creativity, the unpredictability out of Man City. It's too predictable, telegraphed from them, and chemistry are enjoying it on the defensive side.
Lovely flick. Acro can tip it away. Seiko to make secondary contact. Time is devilishly ticking down, as it is wont to do, second by second. With 80 seconds, and Eugen trying to scramble back. He does make contact. Pinched away by Seiko. It does feel like these opportunities are just piling up against the boys in blue.
Riz Fox is going to take the midfield boost. Doesn't want to go for the challenge. And now it's a slower play. You can tell that they're happy to win challenges and not force anything, as they have all the confidence in the world to just let this game come and go.
Good demo, good demo.
Game. Good demo. Acro's trying to take advantage of it. They will. The gates have been open. Finally, Man City strike.
You know when it's like an
Okay,
open
I'm good,
net
I'm
and
good, I'm good.
suddenly It's terrifying. That was the nerviest little.
Oh, wait, Man City scored. Perfect.
It's so nervy.
I did wash my hands that time. I took a little extra.
Even saying that, I gotta push this in. I gotta help you. It didn't look good.
Happily, normally he would rip
Yo,
a shot
what's
on
good,
target.
Hams?
But as soon as there's no one there,
You're a little bit late, but hey, man. Not that late.
That's a good play from Acro. Got the bump. Also deleting Eugen in his backfield, but he doesn't have the boost.
Slide for day.
Awkward first touch. Nice immediate turn from Seiko.
I don't know why I
Underneath
said
it.
slip,
reset.
like slip for day.
Has some power, but not
Slide for day. Slide for day does sound better, doesn't it? My bad.
It's a slow rotation
In my
back.
defense, I'm
Time
stupid
running out.
and
The
bad with
clock
names.
Is ticking, and it's a battle
In
against
bold.
it if you're Man City.
You have to give me some slack, you know?
Final 10 seconds.
Slide for day.
On
Slide for day.
target.
I got it now. We're good.
Yet again, normally
You can
you
tell.
would be safe
Do me a
with your
favor
opponent
and
in the
lick
corner.
my fucking
Unless,
sweaty balls, dude.
seemingly, that opponent is wrist box.
Lick it like
I
a
still
nice
think that's
fresh
just a bad
cone of
play
ice
from
cream,
Seiko. He
jackass.
took the full corner boost. He got dunked.
You
out
know,
of
did
his
your mom ever
mind.
tell you it's not nice to
That's
say
what
mean
opened
things?
up the chance.
She should.
Acro was
She
still
should say that
rushing
to you.
back. We just, there's
Bitch
got to be
boy.
more from Seiko. Got to be more from Acro. Simply don't have what it takes to get themselves past chemistry. As now,
All right, guys, I'm posting a video.
Point. And
Posting. I'm farming the video right now. Hold on.
And right now, it looks like it might be chemistry.
I mean,
Mods, can we do a prediction for game number 5, please?
Yeah.
This could be the end of the
Maybe
series.
you are more intelligent than I give you credit for, because you got the both from chemistry.
We just didn't get anything, like literally nothing from Man City when they were tested. I didn't expect them to walk away with a win in their series yesterday, but with how flat.
Almost done, chat. Just kind of getting the title together here.
Is what we got out of that series from them. And I'm not trying to be too harsh on them. I know that they're capable. We've seen what they're capable of in this series, but they just need like a flint and steel, something to start the fire.
I mean, I feel like it's the exact kind of situation where any of these people who be playing at this level, if you say, yeah, I do think they played to their level when they scored 2 goals against Zen and Atto in a best of 7.
All right, there we go. I got it. I'm just going to say Zen and RLCS 2v2 is actually unfair. Good enough of a title for me.
Absolutely, they
Are we watching the World Cup?
It's just
I don't think I'll have time. When does the World Cup start, guys? I know it's like the biggest event in the world.
Maybe we're giving them a little bit too much credit then in hindsight. But chemistry, they went through Caliente. You know, my fella, Lil Mosh, couldn't take down the mighty
And Lil Mosh looked good in that series,
Lil
too. I remember
Mosh.
watching it. I thought it was a difficult matchup.
I think Man City has a chemistry issue, which is fixable. They win this next game.
Against Caliente, and it's continuing on here.
I hope they win the
against
next
Man
game.
City. Another 5 minutes to go. Could be the last for Man City or the start of another comeback.
Let's see. Almost done, chat. RLCS. Gotta do my hashtags and then video posted. Alright, sick. Ooh, I need to do a hashtag Zen. Gotta, dude. We have to farm the Zen name.
But did you see the recovery from Eugen
Okay,
Su?
now it's
He
posted.
went for that shot, immediately rotates out, and
Yo,
he's
Mincy, thanks for the 100 bits.
disrupting any of the
Ryan with the
counterattack.
200 bits.
Transition slow from Man City.
Oh,
Eugen
actually,
gets
more
in
than
front
200
of
bits.
it.
Dexy with the 200 bits from earlier.
And that
Thank you,
is
guys.
just very important. They might not
And
walk away
Slipper,
with the goal, but
Sly,
they're still
Sly for D.
making Man City uncomfortable.
Sly for Day. God, I'm bad with names. Sly for Day, thank you so much for all of the fucking love that you've dropped, dude. He's dropped 50 gifted just today, guys. Sly, thank you, man.
We've seen Seiko trying to do that earlier.
No drops. There's drops on Twitch, right? There are still drops on Twitch right now. Oh, I think they're on for the rest of the day, more or less.
Same with Acro. I don't think
Ooh.
the chemistry of
Ooh. There you go, Acro.
A beautiful beat straight past the midfield.
And that's what he needed to do, bro. He's been having some issues these past few games.
No wrong when he's given space, and the mechanics are on point. Man City, that might be the hero they needed. It's the first goal, potentially the start of, like I said, that comeback that's needed. We witnessed a reverse sweep and a best of 7 with Gentlemen.
I mean, they can't reverse
a
sweep.
Long one. This isn't as long,
but they can
just
almost
3
reverse
games,
sweep.
but still a difficult road ahead.
Hey, Hams, that's not true.
Tenor, normally I'd take a moment
It's
to
a little
make
bit
a
true.
Dean's nuts joke or call you a bald bitch. Instead, congratulations on how far you've come. You're a good dude and I love watching you.
Aw, Cody.
We're just seeing City
Thanks for the 25 months, and thanks. Oh, eating bullets with the 25 months too. We just had 2 subs at 25 months. That's actually kind of wild that you guys are fucking like right there beside each other. Thank you for the nice words though, Cody. I appreciate it, man. Captain Reaper. I see you, dude. Thank you guys, man.
I haven't been doing well, but your streams give me a chance to take a step away from life.
There you go, Acro.
And your energy is fantastic. Keep up the work, bro.
Thanks,
you
Eric.
help more than you know.
Oh, it did it. All right, I'll do a backflip after this game. Why not get a little crazy, huh? Thanks for the 10 bucks, Eric. Okay, I guess Man City is showing up this game. I like it.
Notice how things
I like it. All right, guys, I got to do a backflip after this game. Easy peasy. I'll get some air. All right, Man City up by 3, likely to avoid getting or ending the series this game. We will see. Oh, I love that slick. Amazing. 4 minutes of clips. Perfect.
Has been happening all series long.
And then I'll finish the one that I was working on too. I think pretty much done with it.
Wanted to get the reset, nearly recovers it into a little brown
all right.
redirect.
I'm just reposting that video on all the platforms. Well, that's not a super long video.
As it hits the top corner, but no beans.
Not a lot of boost there for Acro. Options were limited.
Really good game right now. Ooh, oh, that was almost in.
Not on target. Not sure why Rizvox took
wait.
the bait, and that just left Seiko with
just wide open. Okay, so I think pretty confidently Man City gonna win this one. Tenacity, are you 45 years old?
And the last man had to dive in low boost. If you then sit back with low boost, cool. You're now a complete bump priority.
What about my face makes you think I'm 45?
Lovely speed from Seiko.
Just so I know for future purposes. So I know what I'm doing wrong.
Not quite securing a reset, but slowing it down.
What? Balding? I'm not balding, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I don't care what the people say. I'm not fucking balding.
Whiffed on this shot. I think he just.
I have a luscious head of hair.
Awkwardly.
Luscious, I say.
Reset shot, right?
I think that felt like just like a mistake. I was on his cam. I'm not sure why he positioned there. Maybe he thought it
your
was
wrinkles.
A reset, but I'm telling you.
Okay.
Did you know that if you have a Twitch Prime account, you get a free sub in any Twitch channel of your choosing?
It's a fun fact.
Watching ads when you can be enjoying every moment of the stream.
It's a great.
Don't miss out, everyone.
It's a great fun fact, Cuffton. Thank you. Great fun fact for the chat there.
This part of the stream was sponsored by Cuffton.
Removes that mid-line threat.
Thank you. This part of the stream is
sponsored by
Cuffton.
with your shirt so unbuttoned. Also, I am going to my best friend's wedding today. I am going to pull a bridesmaid. Do you trust?
Ryan, I've never been more confident in a chatter in my life.
Reset, Seiko. It's not a mind game this time. Space for Acro to work.
This segment of the stream is sponsored by Cheeses.
Very, very satisfied with their performance, I'm sure. If they can hold on, just keep chemistry scoreless. I don't see much.
Chad, have you heard about our Lord and Savior?
They're gonna have to look to the next game.
I feel like we've seen Man City really take this game by its horns. They've done extremely well.
Guys, call me crazy. I have the weird, like. I have the weird desire to like go door to door and try to sell people on Mormonism. I don't know what it is. Something about my vibe right now, like
pretty much going to be guaranteed.
Joseph Smith or something. Like what? I don't know, man. Feeling pretty good.
May well creep in for chemistry.
Cuffed it with the 100 biddies.
Sponsored by these nuts on your face.
Okay, thank you.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. All right, so
we already chalked this one off a little while ago. Right. We move on.
Series is still 100% up in the air.
All right, petition to ban Cuffton. One in chat to ban Cuffton forever.
GC2 gonna push for GC3 next season. How hard would it be to get top 128 in the 2v2 tournament?
Guys, two was not an option. Why y'all putting a 2 in the chat? That wasn't. This is not multiple fucking choice, okay?
And here
Called it.
We've got a
Much
series
better
on our
from
hands.
Man City.
Thought it was going to be more one-sided with
All
how
right,
chemistry
we're back.
looked,
We're
but
back to feeling
Man City,
free.
They've still got some fight.
Slide 30. Thank you for that 49 a month. There are 1.2 million people to see the Pope today.
These are long games.
Well, you know what, chat? No matter what you do, no matter how much you accomplish, you'll never have as much aura as the Pope. Just know that. Just know that.
Playing
Hi,
twos and you've
Tenor.
lost
Wear
like
that
5
shit,
twos
you know?
games in a row. Do you
Own it.
just
Do I take a break?
No.
Hi,
Yeah,
Iron.
No, you don't.
Yes, I
you just
do.
keep going.
Dexy, thanks for the 100
No,
bits.
you say
Minty
one
with the
more.
100 bits.
I lost
Thank
5.
you, guys.
I'm not going to lose the next one, and you always just say one more. And
He's
keep playing
gone?
ranked until
Everything is
you
gone?
are
Wait, what?
Very happy.
Oh, I got a
because you
backflip.
lost
Fuck.
all of your games, and you're totally not
I got a backflip.
raging and throwing your controller.
I will have you know.
All right, ready,
take
chat?
pride in the fact that I will say, you know what? I'm gonna quick break. I'm gonna go, you know,
Really?
I'm gonna go nip
Now
the
put a
loo.
1
I'm
if
gonna
Tenor
go
is
and
bald.
Get some
Are
water.
crazy. I am the opposite. I lose a ranked game. There's something about twos. Maybe in
Do you
threes I can
insta
feel
queue
that.
again, even if you've like
Absolutely.
lost like badly?
Dude, I don't care. I have to win. I have to end on a win in ranked twos, and
Yeah,
I'm sure
no, I'm
it's
just
the
saying that I
same.
take a break in the middle.
Okay, dude.
You know.
Well, Man City's proven my point. They didn't take a timeout. They don't care. They got back into it. It's just like twos ranked. You don't need a break. One more game. And that's the mentality that's gotten them this far, Stumpy, so.
Yeah, I suppose I can't really argue with that.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's going to come down to City here. Can they push it all the way to 7? After losing a few in a row. So far, I've been obviously a lot more impressed with City and their identity in that previous game. So chances are they're going to be trying to continue with that exact same trend, not going for any of the silly commits, not diving in when we saw Acro especially.
And we're
not quite read exactly what Seiko was going to be able to do. But Rizfox mechanically looked beautiful earlier and was shut down a lot more by City in that last game.
Backflip without the trampoline, you old fuck.
Moments where
No.
Eugen was headhunting. We had several of those plays.
Maybe I can learn. Maybe I can do that in
Neo Tokyo.
An early one.
Maybe I could learn how to do a standing backflip for the
Seiko
SUBATHON.
doesn't need
It'd be
anything
kind of cool.
fancy there, just the instant shot. Sees them both off their line, and importantly, with no momentum as well. If they were already pushing back to there and they were boosting to get back there, I'm sure that he wouldn't have shot that. But he sees them sitting stationary off their line and can take the opportunity.
So you know what I want to learn how to like double backflip, but that shit's scary.
But yet more statements of intent.
Oh, this could be a goal for Eugen. Backboard.
Again.
Nope.
Just wide.
Just wide. I think this is looking a lot.
Bro is way too old for that. Nah, man.
Was discussing and I noticed some.
I use the trampoline is like my cardio.
Chemistry.
And if you don't think it's good,
See if that gets
ooh,
warmed
that was
up.
almost nice.
Shot on target with a
If you don't think it's good cardio, bro, go jump on the trampoline for like 30 seconds.
And right here,
You will be
It
gassed.
was going in their own net, but it bounced right over to Acro.
Great
We'll see.
shot.
Monstrous flick.
We're going to game 7.
Sees the keeper.
We're gonna go to game 7.
Knows that Eugen's behind him. Cannot get back in time if he.
Great play by Acro. He's finally like locking back in.
Massively. He thinks my teammate's gonna be back in time where I can now instantly become the first man. I can then be the guy to challenge. But you can't get beaten like that if your teammate's still on his way back. A misread from Rizfox, or a miscommunication with him and Eugen, and that lets in the second goal.
Then when did I decide to go full-time streaming?
Shot.
Oh my god, I almost did a
I
psycho.
don't even know how he got that.
It was like a year into my streaming career, but it wasn't until I was posting content to TikTok and to never mind. What does it matter what I'm saying? Slifer
Something that you used to do as a kid that you probably shouldn't be able to do anymore now that you're an old ex-man, but your muscles remembered. What's the secret tenacity skill, bro?
Only as far as
with another big fat 25 gifted songs. Fly, thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
Something special, something saucy.
Woo, that is an insane amount of love today, dude. You did not have to do all that. But thank you so much. Give me a round of applause. Give me some W's in the chat for that lovely Sly man.
Just go over another slow dribble out of his own half, then a mind game on
It's
the
a lot of movement, dude. It's a lot of
Eugen
movement.
Rizfox insta challenging, keeps it away, but Eugen now
Oh
has to
my
rush
God,
back into
dude.
some target, which it won't be.
Speaking
Gets
of
into the scrappy.
Speaking of all the stuff, guys,
might join him up there, but I like the fact that he
there is so much. I want to show. I've been doing some cool stuff, man. I want to show you guys some of the stuff I've added to the stream, but I can't. We gotta wait.
It's just a lot of space.
It'd be a spoiler. We have to keep it as a surprise.
Turn Stumpy. We were talking about it. Like, okay, you get a counterattack, all right, and then I'll take it, and you could go, and it's just we're slowly falling into that trap once more.
You're going, my guy.
All right, Slick. You could also do it through like Google Drive or something.
City, they're quite happy to do that.
All right, we've got Man City up by 2. Oh, could be a nice double touch here. No. 1 minute until a game 7, Chad. I love to see it.
Fox wants to whip in off the pass from Eugen. Great pass across, but Fox plays it a little bit safer. Don't hate it, but time is running out. Oh, I like the read from
Aggro. He didn't have a lot of boost. He could have rotated back right there in that position.
Wow, I love how RLCS is on the other side of the field. What type of glasses are these? I think they're Ray-Bans. My wife got these for me a few years back. And then I got the frames, I got the frames like prescribed. Because they used to just be like blue light glasses. Oh, we're going to game 7, y'all. Nice. Did you know WVU Baseball is going to their first World Series? Wait, really? Oh, shots. Dude, that's sick.
That's wide. And Akris probably, or rather,
I didn't know. Well, I saw that they lost. I forgot which team they played. But they like almost got a really cool comeback a few days ago. It was like Sunday of last week. It's like a week ago. I didn't realize they were still popping off. That's amazing, man.
Previously, it has become their
Hell yeah.
greatest asset. Once they get the lead, it feels so unlikely.
What's the most promising young team? SSG. SSG are really young.
Very sturdy defense.
They've got a lot of potential.
Getting demo after demo.
Yeah, West Virginia University, yes sir. That's where I'm from, guys. I'm from the good old WVU. Or, well, the good old state of West Virginia, but WVU has been my team for quite some time. Since I was a baby. A wee lad. WVU has been my main squeeze.
Championship Sunday is going to Champions Field. Oh, shit.
Goodness gracious. Not quite a complete reverse sweep. But City,
they won 17-1 yesterday. I'm gonna need to go look up some highlights or some shit.
Goals to 5.
Who do I want to win?
Wow.
Man City. Man City, because I like the vibes.
Just go again. It's 2, Stumpy.
I don't know why you're saying that. Chat, press 1. Do you ever take a break when you're playing 2s?
No.
The best young team is Stallions from Mina. They're up there. I mean, they weren't the first people I thought of, though. No, I do think they're up there, though. Like, Stallions are great. They've got a lot of potential. I mean, there's a lot of good young teams. I just think that SSG have done a lot since they, you know, and they have a lot of, like, really young players. Like, kind of brand new ones. Hold on. We got a question. Let's see here. Starting streamer here. Any tips? What should I aim for? Shorts, TikTok. Yeah, dude. So if you're a new streamer, you need to be going live on a schedule, on at least a loose schedule where you're going live like around the same time every week, you know? And then don't stream for like 7 hours. Stream for like 4 hours or stream for like 3 hours. Take the best moments of those streams and then post them to YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook even. Just post it anywhere. And then just try your best to make sure they're good videos. So, like, practice editing, practice making good titles and that kind of thing. And then hopefully you have some videos that do well and you get people to come to your stream that way. Holy shit, what a shot. Okay. To sneak through into yeah, it's fine, babe.
I was roasted Seiko on the drills earlier, but
yeah, it's okay.
And that's such a risky push forward.
Chat, my wife's gonna get me canes. I love it.
Aggro got deleted,
like
but
3.
Seiko didn't care. He still pushed up, still got that.
Just give me 5. We'll eat the rest later.
1-0, Man City. They cannot be stopped. They continue forward on that wave from last game.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Seiko's been brilliant so far. I think completely.
No, now I want canes, but if you
turn around,
depending on how long y'all gonna be there, you know, I might.
Is
No, I'm
Rizfox.
good, I
The
guess.
fact that he jumped though keeps Seiko away.
Could you pick me up on the way back?
His chance to play with one.
Was
two
that your
shots
mom?
of
I'll be fine.
She really loves you.
Into the backboard, and it's good ball management just for a second. That pressure abates. Acro now dives in.
How much chicken do you need? I had Chick-fil-A later or yesterday. I need all the chicken. I love chicken, bro.
Yeah, they did.
All right, game 7. Really liking how Man City's playing this one. Acro specifically has locked back in. He was kind of slow the past, like, or the first few games. These past 3 games, he's been playing pretty damn good. But after Man City won game 1, they lost 3 in a row. And he was not playing very good.
Some dirty work in the corner. Nice pass back over to Acro. Look at the chemistry on their side.
All right, Eugen and Rizfox, not a lot of boost.
Completely shuts down any chance of Seiko to continue getting.
Oh, but here's Rizfox. He just got full. Acro's alone. That's a goal. Oh, Seiko got back.
Around on that ball quickly, but on a dime, he is not quite able to. Clear from Seiko. Will he catch the keeper off his line yet again? No. 2 minutes elapsed, and Chemistry yet to have an answer.
Rizfox, what do you have for us in store?
All they need is one goal.
You're denied.
That's not, and Eugen gets back to that, yeah.
Oh, Eugen had to get a touch just the last moment. I mean, it's a 1-goal lead, but it's such a confident one out of Man City. However,
Oh, he could score that.
No,
he can't.
I don't want to say anything because things can change immediately and instantly, as they almost did there.
I think that confidence, though, is well earned. So far, we've seen Man City score 8 to the answer of just 1 for Chemistry.
That's not in it.
Offensively incredible.
Oh, they're done. They're cooked, boys.
Make it 9.
I think Man City take it.
The second goal in Game 7.
Where was
that demo? That is
where was Rizfox?
Such a turnaround from a few games ago. You saw how they were getting bullied.
Brother
Man
was
City,
not even
every
in
time
the
somebody
like
from
in the
Chemistry went for a
area.
bump, they were finding it and
All right, Man
connecting,
City
whether it was with an actual
looking
or just forcing somebody
really
out of
good in
position.
Game
Acro
7. Does
jumped
Chemistry do
over
anything
the
here?
Player, who I believe was Rizfox, got back in position and scores a goal.
That's a great
Cleaned up.
touch.
Man City have
That's
truly
less
recovered
than a
in this
great
game.
touch.
And they deserve this win unless there's anything else.
Ooh,
left
nice
to take for
avoidance
Chemistry.
City
of the
have
demo.
looked so much better, especially compared to yesterday where they got battered by Zatao. But there's chances here still for Chemistry. Let's go through the lowers. Seiko wants to send them straight out of this competition with that 1 life completely ruined by City.
Chemistry need. Oh, this could be.
In there.
Oh, they fucked it.
Catch Seiko away from his line.
That should have been a goal, or maybe at the very least should have been a dribble or something. But he just let it go.
Seiko's still in position. Instead of keeping it to yourself, Rizfox does keep it to himself here, attempting to 1v2. Seiko says, no, I'm not having any of it. I'm going to take the ball back from you and go for my own dribble out my own hand.
I like this preset from Seiko. It's kind of clean. It's like gray. I like that.
They are currently failing this test. Midfield pumped by Eugen. It's going to be a pretty obvious
No
touch here
reset
from him.
either.
Acro can doink it over the top.
And they
of
have
Rizfox.
time. A minute is a long time in Rocket League, but like they got to do something. Oh, here's something. Oh,
I mean, they just look tilted.
yeah. Oh,
Defense. Yeah, you're whiffing
they definitely look
touch there from
frustrated.
Eugen. If there's anything
Super
that's gonna give them a
streamer
sign
with
that
the
would be
2
a mistake,
gifted
it's has to
subs.
do
Thank
with
you,
the
man.
throw From Man City.
I appreciate the support.
In the same position there, but
And I hope you're having a great day.
Chemistry, a double commit. They are bleeding on the defense.
Yeah, I think. Oh, now they're just gonna kill a bunch of time. I think it's over. Oh, it's over.
For City to extend their lead. Will they take it? Seiko went for the bump on Eugen, but Eugen can then just about sneak himself out of the way. 35 to tick down. Seiko on target. Acro waits for that 50 to go
I've
in.
been where these guys are at, and so have you, where you just get super frustrated. Nothing's really working for you. Oh, yeah. Seiko said, give me that. Seiko said, give me that.
He knows where they're positioned. The awareness has been stepped up. Man City went in full recovery mode. If they can deny this one,
That's
as they
GG's,
do,
fellas.
They should take the game. Wait.
Wait.
3 seconds left. The ball's gonna roll in.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
wait, there is.
There's a chance.
1 second on the clock.
There's 1 second.
Here we go, Stumpy.
Here we go, Stumpy. I don't know, man. I don't know. This kickoff has to be perfect.
Chat.
This has to be.
Oh, this is a very
get
awkward
under
one.
it. You can't let it roll on the ground.
But then to go for a safety. Acro is always going
That would have been sick.
Always going low and slow.
There was potential. They had to have popped the ball into the air. There's really no way to like intentionally do that. I mean, there is, but there's no way to guarantee that that's, you know, is what's going to happen, right? So
Win it in game 7, and they have got a meeting with Gentlemates. It just completely flipped on its head. That series, once chemistry started heating up, I didn't see a world where Man City got themselves back into the series, but they proved me wrong, and they did it.
Somebody from my fucking
game,
stream.
goal after goal.
Somebody from my fucking stream. Just commented this on the video I just now posted. You just send it right to there. Should have titled it Zen couldn't last 10 seconds before finishing IRL. No, I should not have titled it that. That's a terrible fucking title, dude. My God. Also, if you guys didn't see the video, check it out. Oh, but also, if you guys watch the video, you have to go comment on it. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. So fucking do it. We'll get it. No space in between O and box. There we go. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go. How fast does Zen score? Really fucking fast.
6 seconds is all you need to get a flip your Zen.
My God, that was quick. Nah, this shot was amazing, though.
Oh,
no fucking way! Holy shit, son! No, that was really such a great fucking shot, dude. I have ever seen. This is just seriously not even fucking fair. You just send it. Pretty solid video. It's simple. It gets the job done. You know what I mean? All right, guys. Yeah, go watch the full video. Watch time is king. So if you guys go watch that video, it'll help a lot. How much time we got to the next one? Also, what is the next one? Next series is going to be, oh my God, it's K Corp versus GK. Oh, we're getting spoiled today. Okay, on the winner of K Corp and GK have to go against No Miss Just Fake, which is Zen's team, and we get to glaze the fuck out of him again. This is fantastic. Gentlemates Man City. I mean, Man City possibly could do it. I'm gonna go ahead and say Gentlemates though. Gentlemates already beat K Corp in a best of 7. Respectful. Or trying to be respectful to Man City. I did enjoy them just taking down chemistry in game 7, but I think Gentlemate's gonna win that one. And then over here, I'm gonna call K Corp, and then I'm gonna call No Miss Just Fake beating K Corp to go to the grand finals. That is my prediction. So it's going to be a Gentlemates and No Miss Just Fake grand final. No Miss Just Fake take it in 6 is my call. How am I doing today? Kaio, not the last stream until the marathon. I was not going to stream on Wednesday, but the new season of Rocket League comes out, so I'll go live for like 3 or 4 hours. We'll go through the new season, and we'll do all that shit, and then we'll start the subathon on Thursday. All right, let's put on some music, some La Musica. There we go. All right, we're doing a reaction test, guys.
What is up, gorgeous?
Hey, mods, can we do a quick prediction? My very first attempt, over or under 200 milliseconds? What does the chat think? Over or under 200? Let's do a prediction. If we could do a quick one. Bubba Jukes with the 16 months. Oh, shit. I did not realize how loud that song was. My fault. Yeah, mods, can we do a quick prediction? Over or under 200 milliseconds? For our first one of the day. Actually, Malapi or somebody, could y'all throw an actual quick prediction? Like an actual one? Like an in-chat prediction? On the clock. Chat, this is a reaction time thing. Tick-tock on the clock. Oh, we got another guitar serenation. Eric, I got you, bro. Okay, I don't know. The mods is sleeping. I got you guys. Quick. We're going to do a very quick prediction here. Over, under. Under 200 milliseconds. All right, over. Oh, thank you, mods. They already got it. They already got it. Your choice, Green Day? Oh, I'm doing Green Day. All right, chat. Do a quick prediction on who we think, or what, either over or under 200 milliseconds. You better have faith in me, too, because I got this shit. All right. Prediction. Guys, like 5 more seconds. You better hurry. You're high. It's over. Dude, I'm not fucking high. We can change that. All right. All right, here we go. I'm going to try my best. I want the... Oh, fuck. All right, maybe I am high. Maybe I am high. Maybe, God damn, that was bad. Dude, I didn't even mean to start it, bro. All right, this one's going to be crazy. Oh, even then, dude. Even then. Come on, bro. Oh, there it is, man. There it is. All right, let me just like... chat, I'm sorry. These old man brains, you know. I swear to God, though, I did blink. Y'all can rewind it. I blinked right as it went green. That's why it was so high up there, man. I'm telling you. All right, I gotta sing a quick song. Our boy just redeemed another song. Shout out to Eric. I don't know if Slick is gonna be here for this one, but it's a good one. You're high and old, crazy combo. Dude, I'm not fucking high. Oh, we love this one. Hey, chat, who knows this song? Who knows it? Come on. It's not fucking Wonderwall. It's Green Day.
Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. And learned in time, it's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. Who the fuck muted me? Hope you had the time of your life.
Dude, my fucking pick broke.
Yes, shut up, you old man.
Hey, man!
I will personally pay for you some voice lessons, BC. We are going deaf.
Bitch, that is just so mean to say. Hold on, my pick broke. Gotta get a new pick. Where's my picks at, bruh? Oh, there it is. I got a new pick, guys. Don't worry. Oh, this is a pretty one. Look at that. It's a pretty one. My ears are bleeding. Fuck you.
So take the photographs and still frames in your mind, hanging on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos of memories and letters get on.
Mute me!
But in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life.
You can't stop me, motherfuckers!
Something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Well, thank you very much. can't stop. You can't stop me, motherfucker. You can't. Stop muting me, okay? Can't stop the beat. Somebody play. There's a song on, like, Hairspray. You can't stop the beat. You can't stop it. All right, chill out. Why am I muted? Oh, there it is.
No, it's just like, I think because you score more goals and stuff, like you do more mistakes, and maybe for some players
It's actually a really nice pick.
Hard to understand. Like,
dude, look at this thing.
So they just panic more.
Now,
it is
on the topic of
like,
bouncing back, usually teams would take a
actually
break
a
if
really
they go
sick little
down 2
pick I got
games in
here.
a row and call a timeout.
I forgot where I
We
got
haven't seen
this.
that
I think I
as
got this in, like,
often in twos,
California.
though, and same with you guys. Why is that? Why it's just, hey, let's just keep going?
No, I mean, we want to take a timeout when we were down 3-1, but I just said to Akro, we forgot to.
Oh, don't worry, guys. We'll play the guitar plenty on the subathon.
You just forgot.
I'm so tired of breaking my picks, though.
It wasn't an
I
intentional
break like
break.
every pick I
It was
use.
just, oops, we didn't.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Okay, well, at the end of the day, you got the win there, and I feel in part it was in power to the friend you got behind. We have the doggo cam from time to time here. We gotta get a name for chat. They need to know.
It's Tyson.
Tyson.
Yeah.
I love
Tyson?
it.
That's a good
hopefully
dog
we see
name.
more of Tyson.
Yo,
in
he's got the
future here. Now,
futon.
looking at the rest of the bracket
Oh, I
for
fuck
you
with
guys,
futons heavy, dude.
You know, Gentlemates, of course.
He
one of
also
the
has like
okay by My
5,000
Chemical
Funko Pops.
winner for this whole tournament.
Wait, are those Naruto Funko Pops on the right-hand side?
Sorry to ask again,
what's going
but
on
I
over there?
didn't hear the answer.
What?
Why not gift a flight
Yeah,
to
it's
Worlds?
just going to be
Curiosity.
winning. What's your thoughts on this bracket?
No, I mean,
Not a bad idea, actually.
For me too, like a lot of players can win. Obviously,
That's actually
Zena
that's
and
not a terrible
Nato are
idea.
probably like the favorites one. But like, yeah, Oski and Das are pretty good. I mean, we played them like.
That's all anime? I'm
last
trying
week
to see like which ones
in
it
the-
is.
the
I think it's
streets, yeah, with
Naruto.
3-2,
It's definitely
so it
Naruto.
was pretty close. So yeah, we just go.
He definitely likes anime for sure. I like anime too, so I ain't judging.
That it's possible.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna let you do because there's a
I
lot
did
more games
receive
to
quite
play
a bit of
today, so
tips,
I'm gonna let
that's
you
for
rest
sure.
up and get,
You know,
and
some
get
big,
recharged
some
for
small
that.
tips
So,
too.
Sego, thanks for chatting and
Versatile.
good luck in the matches
Versatile.
going
Damn
forward.
right.
Thank you.
Damn right.
There it is. Quite a turnaround. Again, a forgetful.
Hey Tenny, just so you know, I will do
DBS.
everything in my
The
power to
question
steal
about
you
the-
from Megan starting today. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'll have you with me in bed and also F you.
I knew it, Turtle.
Goddamn, he's a poet.
Way of gaslighting me.
He's a poet, dude. Wow, that's beautiful. Amazing. You should do fan mail. I have a PO box if anybody wants to send me anything. Just, you know, make sure, guys, for the love of God, please, if you're gonna send me something, please make sure it's sexual. All right, I want pictures. Kidding. Very much so kidding. Legally speaking, I'm very much so joking. But no, if you guys want to send me any interesting things, PO box. I will not be open. Like, I might have Megan vet it. So if you guys actually send me some crazy weird shit, Megan is probably gonna be the one to like filter it. That way I don't open a box on stream of like some deplorable, horrible thing. But we'll see. That would be pretty cool. Oh, not John Barry. That was one of the first songs I learned how to play too. Good Riddance by Green Day. I've got a lot of good ones though. One of my favorite songs on the guitar is called Cherry Wine, and that one's by Hosier. Very good one. There's a few Hosier songs I've tried to learn. They're pretty hard though. The one that I wanted to learn was what's it called? There's a Hosier song that's like really beautiful, but it's really difficult. Let me try and find it. It's called it's on his newer album. Let me see. No, it's not Take Me to Church. That one's easy. It's called like, hold on, I gotta find it. It's on the Shrike album. Let me look at it. Oh, it's called Would That I. This one. Listen to this song. It's really fucking hard to play.
With the just not as many dribbles, but he's gonna have Oski and Nass, gentle mates, to fight through, who also just took down Vatira and Juicy KC in a reverse sweep. That is no easy task, and I think from here on out they've got their work cut out for them.
Yeah. No, I honestly, I think Sego might have a point here that, you know, these
That's a
players-
beautiful song. I love that song. Let me show you guys what it looks like to play on like a freaking guitar, right?
in themselves.
Singing and playing at the same time is really difficult. W hidden talent.
think for me, I'm still gonna say they're the favorites, but maybe we'll find out in our.
Look at this shit, dude.
If that's gonna be different. You talked about, of course, that.
Look at what he's doing right here. That's really hard to do if you guys don't know how to play guitar. Doing that little pinky hammer on 4. You see, he's hammering on a 4. That's fucking hard. That's not easy, dude. He's holding a G chord, basically, and then he's hammering 2 frets fucking away. That's not hard. Or that's hard. That's not easy. Beautiful. I want to learn that so bad. I love that song.
Intense for Tira and an extremely
Dude's hands are huge. I know. Well, no bullshit though, chat. Like, I have this weird thing. Maybe you guys have it too. I have this really, really weird thing. Like, it's like the tendons in my hand are like connected. Hold on, let me try and like show you guys. It's so weird, bro.
Because they are now forever.
So it's like this. I cannot move my pinky without also moving my ring finger. This is not intentional. I literally cannot stop that from happening.
That veteran level experience to get out of a rut and not be tilted. I know Vatira, he can be feisty.
I can't do it. And so that makes playing guitar really fucking difficult, dude. That's normal, is it? My wife can do that shit. I can't. Like, I can't do the thing where you do the Spock thing either. Like, where you do that. I can't do that. It's literally impossible for me to do that. Yeah, I can't do it. I fucking can't do it. Oh, something that a little fun fact though.
Something that's gonna help though, especially for this GK squad, is like we haven't
double jointed
for a lot of these teams. So we don't have like
I can do that.
Like very peak behind you is going to be pretty significant.
That's pretty neat. Look at this. Look at that. Looks like I broke my thumb. Little fun fact. That's how in the actual fuck is that gay? I'm not using my double-jointed thumb to stick my thumb up a dude's ass, okay? How is that possibly gay?
There's a little bit of nervousness, even after the match, in his voice. You know, this is
Rocket League arthritis.
Stumpy mean a lot to him in this tournament. You know, some of these other players
also
already going to be.
Can you guys roll your tongue? I mean, anybody that speaks Spanish is gonna look at me and roll their eyes, but like, can y'all do that? I used to think when I was a kid, I thought I was cool for being able to do that and whistle. Yo, Toasted. Thank you for the tier 1. The Doctor with a gifted sub for Isabine.
So GK have got a really, really big.
Yeah, I used to think when I was like a kid, I was like, oh, I'm badass because like, oh, then like you can do like the car noises, you know, like.
I'd love if GK were able to do it. It would give him confidence as well.
Dude, when I was a kid, I used to do that all the fucking time. I thought I was hot shit.
It's like they have more to lose, right? So you'd think that
I'm talking like when I was 5 years old. I was like, oh, look at how cool I am.
More seriously, Carmi and Corb have already
also whistling.
But then if you go back and you look at the face cam and the frustration, the emotion.
Oh wait, yo, this might trigger some of you guys. Oh fuck, what is it? Oh, dude, what the hell is the Andy Griffith song? My grandpa used to make me watch Andy Griffith all the time. Oh, it's going to piss me off now. Now I got to look it up.
More than Vatira.
I got to look that up real quick. The Andy Griffith song,
I just don't know
Whistle.
Because it's the only player that comes to mind.
Whistling. I'm actually pretty good at whistling.
Do we think that's
You had
do
it?
We think that drive is going
nah,
to be
it's not clicking right now.
Here.
Andy, if I hear like the first few notes.
Yes. You think that
I'll know it.
Has what it takes?
You know what?
Let me think.
I think Carmi Corp will be
Here it is.
able to take down GK. I think that this is eventual. They see the lower bracket. They also have been dumped on the side of the
I'm
bracket.
Mexican and
with
can't roll
Zata.
my tongue.
I want to see Carmi Corp taking on Atto and Zen. That will be unbelievable television. Absolute cinema. Give me that in the semi-finals. First step of that is KC to win.
Well, I think this is a closer result to what I thought the build-up bracket was going to go to. I thought we would get.
Fuck you! I was having fun!
And I also want it. So I gotta go with
I was enjoying myself whistling and shit.
Bounced back yesterday from a team like Giants. Not unexpected, but I don't think that really speaks to anything to K.
Hold on, wait, can I do this still?
And normally I pick with my heart more often than my brain, but in this instance, like, it is full mega mind. Like, my brain is taking over completely.
Right here. Ready?
No
Ready?
way.
Are we smart too?
No, you guys are the mega minds.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I don't even know if is that really even smart though to say that Casey are going to beat GK. I think this is going to be a slaughter.
My
on the
kindergarten
Casey
talent
is
show was better.
angry. And
You
I don't
know what I
think it's
learned
gonna
how
be a
to
slaughter
do?
too.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll never learn how to do
You
that.
should also learn.
Yeah.
Bro, how are you going to say I have short middle fingers? And why is that the most offensive thing someone has said today? I have short middle fingers?
An angry Vatira, but a
Hey, look, it's West by God, Virginia. Look at that. Y'all see that?
Let's find out right now.
Let's go, Mountaineers. That's gonna be a fucking thumbnail for somebody scrolling Twitch. It's just me flipping off the fucking chat.
I think it's
Somebody's gonna be like scrolling. They're gonna see that thumbnail and be like, "Well, scroll back. What's going on there?"
It could be 4 or 5. I feel like
All right, here we go, chat. This will be a good series. Mods already did predictions. Love that.
But GK knows they're
Is it true that middle finger size compares to dong size? I wouldn't know. Apparently, my middle fingers are short, but my dong is massive. So I don't think they're related. Ah, that was fast. Another instant goal.
So clearly, Juicy has been hitting the virtual gin in free play because he
I can't show proof. I'm not allowed.
Very, very good player, it turns out, when he's up against me in ones.
Chat, let's just say that in high school, I would drink white monsters, but that's not why people called me the white monster, if you know what I'm saying.
They have to stay in this match. They have to stay and be competitive as much and as often as possible.
Oh, great idea by Tempo to try
come
and
on.
power through, but Vatira just holds that near side post. That little bump's coming out by Tempo as well, trying to get in the way, but Juicy.
No, Slick, you can't retire, okay? You can't.
But if we talk about momentum, and we've talked about that a lot in 2 so far.
Oh, I can't hit the ball. Might as well clap Tenacity's fat, juicy cheeks.
18-1 in this tournament as they put in another one here.
Damn, this one might be a sweep, though.
This tournament at
Also,
1 point, and then lost 4 games in a row, obviously, with that reverse sweep. Juicy
also that sound cue is. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Obviously a big
Hi,
win yesterday in that
Ethereal.
Game 5. They won 8-0. So
All right,
GK,
come on,
for
chat,
talking
lock
about
in.
over
All
the
right,
past 7
everybody
hours,
settle the
momentum,
fuck
but that
down.
seems to not matter at all.
You got a wife, Unk? Yeah, I mean, she knows what she signed up for.
Would it be okay to send you a memorable military token?
As opposed to
I thought you were going to say something else.
So we'll see if they're able to at least do some damage here against Carmen.
Memorable, I mean, yeah. What is that? Memorable military token? What? What is that? I don't know what that is.
Playing pinball there on the GK goal line, but actually what it ends up with is Matza coming forward, faking a couple of flip resets.
Okay, so far GK
You
is
have
trailing
saved
behind.
this veteran several times from a depressive state. Please keep the good vibes and don't go long.
Gary Bear, I'll never stop doing that, baby. We got Mr. Slifer with the 5 bomb. Sly has dropped so much love today, dude. Sly, thank you. We also got R Mac with the big 2-year resub. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you.
Very likely, but hey, this
Big
is
2-year resub from R Mac.
We want to see what GK can bring.
Oh shit, we have a treasure train too. W.
Yesterday on the
When did that
defensive
happen?
side. He's going to have to really perform exceptionally well here for these guys to have a chance.
Slick, I would love to figure out how to do that thing that Laser was talking about for hype trains. Oh, good read. Oh, Vatira stole the goal.
I love this from Juicy. I feel like his confidence is an
That was
all-time
all
high. He started
Juicy
off this
too. Then
game so
Vatira
incredibly well.
comes
He did
in,
that post-to-post,
steals
but
the
it was still a
goal.
good shot location on the first one, and then he just gets around on the bounce.
Why did they call you White Monster?
Ain't a bad, you know, hey, I like semen.
Yep. Hi, Isaac.
There's an overtime save
My
he
brother
should have
wants to
made.
know.
He
You're
missed
just
it.
gonna have to
Game 5,
use
he
your
could have ended it. It's a shot he should
use your
hit. He
context
missed
clues.
it.
You know,
So
like
you
it's
would think
English
that his
class.
confidence would be a little bit
Context
low, but he's
clues,
coming out
man.
Very, very good so far in game
You got to develop your own conclusion.
You can't shy away, especially when you're alongside Vatira.
Oh, you do not like being in a 1v1. Juicy reset. Oh, it was beautiful.
Brilliant as Vatira has been.
They're locked in. My God.
is looking the better of the two. He has started this series fantastically.
Wow, dude.
It's basically a 1v1 because he gets up just
Wow, that's so
tempo,
clean.
and Matzo just can't do anything about it, and you just don't want to be put into
All
1v1
right.
situations either.
4-0 is an interesting start to a quarterfinal in the playoffs. But that's what 2v2 is all about. You're going to have games like this. Now, what's interesting about 2v2 is even though they're getting absolutely fucked on right now, GK are probably still going to find a way to win a game. I don't think they're getting swept here.
Yeah,
Is the finals today? Yes, sir.
Inside the lobby, Matza said nice shot.
Minty Fresh, exclamation point, P.O. Box. No space in between, just P.O. Box.
At the end of it, so beautiful stuff between them. Is Juice going to do it again? Quite well defended, but Vatira is causing chaos here.
What team is Zen on? No miss, just fake.
I'm trying to think of what is the angle out because GK haven't got any. There's nothing.
Oh my god, okay, we have 2 minutes to go. I feel like we can kind of lock out of this one. Yeah, Krems, it's almost 100% gonna be K-Corp versus Zen's team, as it should be, to be honest.
50. That was better than basically anyone in the tournament. But he just
Can I read your last chat?
to get boost. He's got to play defense for shot after shot. So it's just not working out. He spent the least time on 0 boost yesterday. Spent the most.
You gift the sub, does it make it to where you don't have ads for yourself and someone else? No, if you gift a sub and you're not subscribed, it doesn't really. It just gifts them a sub, so they don't have to watch ads. But you would have to subscribe yourself.
There it is, Tempo going.
Okay, hold on. Look, Tempo with the damn Pogo Plan B. Getting a beat on Vatira and Mitzer. Free jump shot, nice. Not bad at all.
Going to be out of position and out of momentum, but it wasn't.
Do I regret playing Senju? No, that video went viral.
You know, it's the sort of moment where if it's 3v3s,
No, it was a great collab right there.
It's dead. But in 2v2, these sorts of swings can happen. They certainly have a
I think most of the collab videos I've done do pretty good. I should probably do more. It's Taz anyways. Yeah, but he's still good at the game. I will say, certain people that watch Senju, they'll be like, oh, this guy is basically Jesus himself. And no, he's good at the game, chat. He's like, he's very mechanical. He's like very freestyle-y, and he is a high Grand Champ player. He uses Taz, and that's what makes his shot so interesting. Like, obviously, if you watch his videos, you know he's not doing that in one attempt. Anyone who thinks that anybody on this planet could do any of those shots in one attempt are out of their fucking mind. But that doesn't mean, it doesn't, like, discredit it. It's still super interesting. And then even people who use Taz, like, if you try to use Taz, doing what he does is still incredibly difficult. Even though it's still Taz. So like some people overglaze him and then some people underglaze him, right?
I'm gonna have to sell my services right now because yeah, exactly. Like 2 minutes in the ring with Cole.
Do I like Russians? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
like everybody, man.
Vati gets the finish there, and again,
I'm not really a judgmental person.
Who wins? Mechanical SSL or a fundamental SSL?
Fundamental.
It is so incredibly hard to do literally anything. If both teammates are under
If you're doing everything perfect, like if your defense is perfect, if your offense, you don't need to be mechanical to score, just be good at dribbling. You know, you can get a great flick. Yeah, fundamental works every time. Yeah, I don't judge people on anything except for how they treat me or how they treat others. And now that being said, unless you're like really close to me, you're not getting very many chances. So if I interact with you a lot, and you know you're not like one of my best friends and you do something that I find to be very fucked up and like something that a person shouldn't do or say to another person, then I'm gonna judge the fuck out of you in that situation. But I don't judge people based off of nothing except for how they treat me or how they treat others. I don't care where you're from, I don't care what you look like, don't matter to me.
And there's the Brazil for Vatira and K-Corp with that game 1
Brazil, game 1.
You have to have 2 members on defense because you have to fear the aerial bump plays coming out. So you don't have time.
He doesn't like me? Oh yes, Melon. Yeah, you're terrible.
And it just
horrible
depends
person
on the
there.
speed of the play. And right now, K-Corp is playing incredibly fast on the offensive side. So GK has no time to go get some boost.
What is Taz? Tool assisted speed run. What Taz is like, you pretty much are in slow motion and you can like save what you did. So if you want to try to go for 5 resets and you go for a 1 reset, then you flip cancel and you mess up, you can go back to that first reset and try it again. And you can just keep doing that. Kind of what it is. Yes, it's kind of like creative, but every input you have to actually do yourself. You can just, it's in slow motion, and then you can also, you know, like if you mess up, you just go back and delete that little portion and then just retry it until you get it right. So that's what it is. Now, like I said, everything that you see those Taz guys doing, they're actually doing, and it's very time consuming.
Game 1.
Because they'll just keep doing it until they get it right, whatever they're looking to do.
A little bit of fun to add to it. You can tell they
Am I
really
still
wanted that
gripping
last goal.
Mizu's thighs? Only in my
It's
dreams,
actually
brother.
fun. So I
Only
think
in my
something I love
dreams.
about the twos is seeing them able to let loose.
But aren't
Go through
mechanics
such a
more fun?
serious
I mean,
thing,
yeah,
and
but
you've
you
got to
asked
be
if
completely
mechanics
sick with
or
two
fundamentals
teammates
would
at the
win.
same time.
Fundamentals
Whereas
win.
if you can
Mechanics
have
are
a bit more
fun,
freedom,
sure,
and I
but
think
like,
these players are all
if
showing
a
that
mechanical
freedom is
person goes up
valuable
against a
and,
better
it put it on show
fundamental
for us.
person,
Yeah,
the
we talk about
fundamental
the triple
person is
crown
probably going to
coming up,
win.
right? Like, can anyone win worlds, 2s, and 1s?
Yo,
And the
it's
Tiers
a moose
won
with
basically
the
everything
big
outside of
three.
Blizzard.
Unpopular
to
opinion, it's dumb and
his belt
pointless,
as
Police
well.
Light.
And obviously he's gonna
I
get
don't know about
thrown
pointless.
in
I
ones.
find
He's
a
not
lot of their
favored there,
videos
but,
very
he can
entertaining.
definitely
So
make
I
some
wouldn't say it's
noise. So,
pointless, at least from my perspective. If it's not the content for you, then that's understandable. But I like watching those guys like push the limits of what you think was possible in Rocket League.
Yeah, maybe World Championships like London
Even though
Masters,
it's
you wait your whole
Taz, it's
career
still
for one,
super
and then
interesting to
three
look
come
at.
along once. Vatira claims a triple crown in World Championships. That'd be so him. But so far in games,
All right.
That
GK
question
have
is
survived
just
the
Zen
first 30
versus
seconds.
RW9.
Zevo has the ball.
Yeah,
taking the lead
okay.
here to give himself something to
Kind of.
try
I don't know. I
and
think
keep
that
hold of. Tempo to do a
Rawas
big
is
old
really good
reverse.
mechanically, too.
So gets the shot away.
Yeah, I think you'd have to step it down a little bit.
With no boost, great flick forwards.
But they said bring your setup, we can do gaming lazy day. That sounds good to me, bro. I'm fine with that.
Matcher just wasn't in a good spot to actually get power on the shot. Here's another attempt there where he just gets bumped out, so he can't follow it up. But 2 scoring chances already for GK is a great sight.
Yeah, Vatira actually missed that one. Missed the
Ooh,
read.
that might be in. Yeah, it's in.
Wasn't there. It's not gonna matter
See,
again.
there we
GK
go.
doesn't do anything about
GK.
it.
Turning it
GK
around a
have
little
their
bit.
lead here.
They aren't pushing the limits, they're creating the limits. I mean, they're pushing the limits of what we thought was possible. And like, while right now, if you look at a Taz video and think, oh, there's no way, like if someone gets a crazy reset and they like reset the ball 5 times rapidly or some shit, some crazy shit, you watch it and you're like, oh, that's not possible. But like, who knows? Maybe in a few years, somebody actually learns how to do that shit and they got inspired from watching a Taz video. They're like, oh, fuck, I didn't know that was possible. Or I didn't know that was even something. I had never even thought about that. And then they start practicing it. No. How did you and Senju set up the video? So when you do a Taz shot, you can load into a lobby where the Taz shot happens. And so when people try to save those shots, they're pretty much just trying their best to save a shot that's already going to happen.
Like, it just seems that he's got the complete download tempo and Matza gives.
Yeah, and we always talk about K-Corp as a team.
All right, well, K-Corp tied it up pretty quick there. Ooh, off the ceiling, no reset.
But here he goes again off the ceiling.
I love those shots, man.
Can't get the flip reset though, so just pushes it forward.
It's like you go up for an aerial and your first touch is a powerful touch to the ceiling, and then you get a reset off of the bounce back. I love that play, man. So good.
Throws it across the field.
Exactly, you know, Tom. I don't know what the shot is, but obviously Senju does. He's the one that made the shot. And so we just load into a private match, and he like triggers the Taz, and then I just try to save it.
And as we move away, we can see that still GK in this second game.
Basically, it's impossible. Unless you just like pre-jump it and send a prayer up.
Finding it through towards Juicy in the end. Juicy's going to have to catch and go again. Gibbs, they're defending a lot better, GK.
Yes, but that was a great play by Juicy again.
Ooh, that's got to be in, right? Oh. Wait, how?
The backflip to
how did Juicy get that on target? Wait, what?
Outside post yet again. Well done, Juicy.
Yeah, this is one for your caveman game earlier on.
Ooh, that was clean. He used his wave dash, bro. Melon with the gifted sub for Shepard. Thank you, Melon. What's up, Grim with the tier 1? Thank you, Grim.
Moves they're doing. You know, as both players fake the kickoff, it's the weird moves like that backflip. You only get that if you're not overthinking. You know what I mean?
And now K-Corp are starting to run away with it.
You know, kickoffs are their specialty in threes, and they
I thought that GK would do a little better. They got that first goal of this game, and I was like, oh, they might be all right. I don't know. Maybe not. 3 uncontested. Does not look very good.
That looks so incredibly smooth on that backflip, but it's such an
How's my day going? I can't
another kickoff
okay.
goal goes in for
I can't complain at all.
And they are feeling it.
man. Yeah,
I mean, literally all I did was wake up and then go live. Well, wake up, edit a video really quick, and then go live. That's actually a lie. I woke up, spent about 20 minutes brain rotting, scrolling like TikTok, and then I got up and edited a
plus,
video.
if possible, can you help me as I just finished my dual PC setup and wanted to get back into streaming and don't know how to set up the one PC to just stream.
3 goals though isn't
Well, the one PC, if you already have a capture card for your gaming PC leading into your stream PC. Oh wait, GK, don't say it's a comeback. You just gotta have a capture card and then just set up your streaming PC. Just literally download OBS. Start there, you know.
2 goals, very manageable for GK. Can they build up ahead of Steam?
Hey, Lex!
And actually make Carmine Corp sweat.
Coming in
even when GK getting goals
with
at
the gifted sub
particularly worried about them
to herself.
Tempo pops it forward to Matza. That's better. The
Lex, I'm gifting you a sub right now.
Well, Tempo is in, has to get the 50-50 right. Isn't able to do so because Juicy, who else, gets the perfect challenge into the corner.
Yeah, he jumped for the first shot. It was too powerful, but he reads it off the backboard to get and the double bump. Juicy is just
What'd they do?
on fire.
Juicy, man, the bodyguard there for Matera.
Oh, bro, oh my God, dude, Juicy is playing good.
Matera, you can get Q jump.
Juicy is playing good, man. That's hilarious. I wasn't looking at it because we had to gift. Hey, there it is. We had to gift Lex a sub.
This entire
You're welcome, Lex. Thanks for using all those fancy points. Jimmy Jumper with the 14 months, dude. Thanks, Jimmy. Hope you guys are having a really good weekend. The RLCS 2v2 games, it's been a little bit back and forth sometimes, but like last series went all the way to game 7. This one, I don't think we'll go game 7, but who knows? Maybe. I love how Juicy's really popping off, though. You know, Vatira's always good, but...
It looks so easy, Gibbs.
Okay, GK are just throwing the bag here. That wasn't even that good of a play.
This is why we don't see bumps too often in twos. Because if you miss
yeah, that was just not good defense from Tempo.
A problem on the other end, and we see it there.
I love twos and hope it's here to stay. I think it is. I think twos is definitely here to stay. I did see some comments on TikTok of people. Actually, no, it was on like Twitter or something. Of people being like, "Oh, hot take. 3v3 is more entertaining than 2v2."
But the Barca, I believe.
I mean, like that's a fine opinion. Well, I don't know. Like, what do y'all think?
Once upon a time, Man City still.
I mean, I highly doubt that you guys are just out the gate going to be like, oh, I like 2v2 better. But, like, I think they're kind of similar in my opinion. Like, as far as how much I enjoy it. Like, yeah, I think 3v3 might be a little bit more exciting. But I like that 2s is different. That's what I like. You know? I like that the players have more space. I like that there's more chances for them to shine mechanically and then as a team, you know? Now, that's not to say I like it better than 3s, but I like it. I like 2s for different reasons, you know?
If they do the same in the next one, they'll be on 9, so I'll be laughing.
But yeah, there were a surprising amount of comments on some of the posts that I saw. People being like, yeah, 2s is kind of boring. And I was like, bitch, are you even watching the games? Like, fucking, what do you mean? If you want to say that, like, RLCS 1v1 is kind of boring, I'll be like, okay. I mean, like, I can understand that. I like it, but I can understand it. But for 2s, it's like, there's a lot of shit going on, man. It's boring? I don't know.
You could score these goals. Like, that's how good.
The only time where it's kind of boring are games like this where it's not really competitive. Then it's maybe a little boring, but...
Fair. The boost control has been great.
Off topic, where'd you get the custom LED sign? X-Space Point sign in the Twitch chat. This guy named Branic Solutions. Baranic Solutions.
Cannot do anything about it, and that's what happens there.
He's got his own website and stuff.
A dominant game 2 victory. They did trail in this game 1-0 at 1 point, but
all right, there it is.
It doesn't matter. K-Gorp commanded to a
thanks to 25 bits. Favorite Rocket League player? I don't know. I don't know if I fully have one.
So well done to you, our lucky winner of our.
I mean, Zen is always super entertaining to watch. I like Daniel too. Daniel's fun.
I do want to see some of the next.
I don't really have like a straight up favorite player at the moment though.
I want to see what it looks like to have these two Carmine Corp sharks circling you, everything you do. Because like,
Yeah, there are some good goals, though. It makes it entertaining. Yeah, right? Like, even if it's only a little bit.
Here, if it's still available, GK might.
Twos is the more popular rank mode. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we just look at overall Rocket League content, you know, like all the pro players who post on YouTube, think like Reddles, Abjack, they post what? They post mainly 2s and 1s. Like, they'll post their 3v3s, their scrims sometimes. But I think like 9 times out of 10, when you're watching Rocket League content, it's probably 2v2 of some or something like that. So it makes sense that a lot of people really like RLCS 2v2. So I was a little surprised when people were giving it like mixed reviews.
I don't know what possibly he is saying. I'd love to hear it. Unfortunately, you'll have to hear me and Gibbs instead.
I mean, Jinxie's doing an Elden Ring run right now, which is really cool. I loved my Elden Ring run. I played it on my subathon last year, and I really enjoyed it.
Played and watched a fairly unique.
You know what we're gonna play for this subathon, chat? Red Dead. Red Dead 2. That's gonna be like my late night game. You know, like after I played Rocket League for a few hours. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna hop on, but Red Dead is gonna be one of the games. There's gonna be a few different ones, but here, actually, I mean, I can go through a little bit of a list. Some of the games that we're gonna be playing. Obviously, we'll play Rocket League kind of like we normally do. Like, I'll play Rocket League on my normal stream hours, and then after that, you know, we're gonna do IRL stuff. We're gonna do like cooking streams. We're gonna play some Red Dead. We're gonna do some Subnautica. Definitely gonna do some Subnautica. That's gonna be like another late night one. I mean, there's more, but I'll hold the rest. I don't want to spoil, guys. There's so much going on. I've been itching. I added stuff to the stream room yesterday, and I've been itching to use it, but I can't. I gotta wait. I gotta be good, man. It has to be a good surprise for you guys, because just know that I'm working in this subathon, this whole stream. The subathon stream is going to be crazy.
RLCS opened my eyes to two things. It shows what people would mesh really well on a team, and it also shows what organizations need to figure out how to build chemistry.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Will you be as hot?
I like that.
After that.
Yeah, momentum again in 2s. We've
all right, here we go.
A 3-0 comeback and a 3-1 comeback in back-to-back matches. So if you can just turn it on at the right time for Tempo Matter, maybe they can come back out of this 2-0 hole.
We're in game 3, but GK need a complete turnaround. With the way that Juicy is playing, I feel like the only time that K-Corp in this 2v2 thing have like not been all that good is when Vatira is the guy doing most of the work, and Juicy is just not doing shit. And that's not happening right now. Juicy's popping off at the moment. Like he is being a playmaker. So I don't think they lose to GK. They probably lose to Zen and Atto, but I don't think they lose to GK.
Again, all you gotta do though is that is fine. Let Juicy throw it deep, but this time Tempo takes a little bit too long and Vatira is there.
Yeah, Matsu's definitely the one who's chasing Shadows.
Look at Vatira. Oh, he's gonna pass that.
This car as close to the ball as it can possibly be. Tempo taking a little bit longer.
Almost.
Going over these pads, getting the 100 as well. And it's decent defending so far from GK in this game. Looking a lot more comfortable. Of course, goals seem to come in flourishes in 2v2. You can see one.
Yeah, Zen's not playing. Wait, is Zen playing next? No, Zen's not playing next. Oh, wait, what? Was that like a pre-flip skim?
I know we're not doing top plays, but write this one down anyway, because look at this. The pre-flip.
Oh, buddy.
To just barely get that.
Dude, that's like that one Zen shot from the World Championship, where he like jumps off the back wall and then pre-flips, somehow like gets an angle on net. Yeah, I mean, K-Corp look fire right now. They look good, dude.
He is. 1-0 Carmine Corp after forcing GK to do all this defending. Now Juicy's coming forward himself. That should be an easy enough catch for Matza. What do you do with it? Tempo.
GK need a really mechanical play to open them up.
100 boost instead. Maybe could have been a bit more aggressive.
That had potential. Mitzer looks all right. I mean, they're not out yet, right? Apparently, Luke with the prime. Welcome to the stream, Luke.
Playstyles at the moment, GK. Tempo.
Ooh.
Matza. As Matza goes high, has to go high.
Jesus Christ, Juicy is feeling himself right now.
These resets. Yeah, it's just wild how much power he's getting.
Yeah, guys, this is another quarterfinal. We got 2 semis after this one. So the next team that plays is going to be, I think it's going to be Man City and Gentlemates next. Man City Gentle next.
Rushing up against Juicy. I like that. Tempo's
And then we'll have the winner of this series versus Zen and Atto, which it looks like it's going to be K-Corp, as you would have assumed. And then after that, we got the grand finals.
When they have to be. Tempo set. And suddenly what we're seeing, Gibbs, is
my prediction is that it's going to be Zen and Atto versus Gentlemates.
They get a lot of opportunities to go solo.
That's my guess here.
Yeah, there's been a lot more space on the field. The ball
now, there's I don't know. K-Corp looks pretty good, so I guess there's a tiny chance. I don't know about tiny. There's a chance that K-Corp are able to possibly beat Zen and Atto. Maybe, but I don't know. I'm excited for that series. No, Man City are not going to beat Gentlemates, in my opinion. They're not. They haven't played consistently enough.
Shame there. Vatira, he was in the right position to punish the poor clear, but Tempo had a lot
like
of time
Gentlemates
there,
just beat K-Corp yesterday.
Much better in that
In
situation.
a really tough series, by the way, if you missed it. It was like a reverse sweep.
Even tougher as far as GK.
Yeah, they're not losing to Man City, bro.
Can they change that? Matza wants to get the shot on
Good
target.
save. Juicy almost home goal.
Into the back of his own net. That would have been awkward.
I have not played Witcher 3, but I heard really good stuff about it. Like,
coming forward, passing opportunity.
Our boy Laser, we were talking to him about games that I could play, and he mentioned that one.
And it remains 2-0.
But we'll see. Like, there's a lot of games I would like to play. I'm not going to have that much time. I think what I want to do is just mainly focus on one game. Like, when I'm not playing Rocket League during the subathon, I'll mainly just play one other game. But, like one or two. Like, I'll do Subnautica or something if I want to break and just, like, want to cruise, just chill. And then I can play like Red Dead Redemption most of the time, because I do want to play that and like beat it and do all that shit. And then once we're done with that game, we can just do a different game, like a different story mode game. But I want to do some competitive ones too, so maybe I'll do some like Valorant, or could do some I wouldn't hate Apex Legends. I wouldn't hate it. I haven't played Apex in a hot minute, but I used to love that game when it was easier. When everybody wasn't like a 14-year-old Adderall-fueled crackhead. I used to love Apex Legends. I'll probably play a little bit of Fortnite too, but if I play Fortnite, it's gonna be no build. I ain't playing that build shit, bro. I'm ass.
Can't do anything in the corner, but this corner ball is exactly what K-Corp wants. The Doomsy Dish. Vatira can't find it, but time is wasting off this clock.
Ain't no one playing Fortnite. It's still pretty popular, I'd say. It's not as popular as it used to be, but
he's taken out by Matza.
Wow, 4 months of subbing. I've been here for a while, but sadly only 4 months sub.
Tempo see this, I think he can. It's going to be 2-1, and we're going to have a live
What's up, Devin? Thank you for the 4 months, and wait a minute, GK. Good 50 from Mitzer, and Tempo was prepared for it. All right, 18 seconds. This could be a turnaround.
And he hits it perfectly. Tempo finishes it off. 18 on the clock. Let's see what kickoff they got.
Yeah, let's see. Will there be something funky? That's gets in there first. Vatira attempted the slow kickoff, but it didn't work too well. And now again, Tempo has a chance. Matza, does he have a pre-jump? He does. It's a bit behind him though. That's not
oh yeah, not the best pre-jump play, but a good attempt. I don't think it's gonna be enough though.
With 5 left.
Oh, Matcher does make the save release if they can get this ball back.
Yeah, he's just gonna kill it.
Can he get it down? He finally does.
What? Dude, he was that close to hitting it.
Nothing lead.
Yeah, it was an attempt there from GK. The pre-jump was on. I think the pass had to be better. Matza did the exact right thing. You got to go up early there, but Tempo put it behind him. And as soon as he did that, Matza couldn't get any power on the ball, couldn't choose.
Tina is such a 50-year-old chud.
Quality of, I don't know if it was Vatira or Juicy, but they're gonna.
Does it get you off to be mean to people? Get you a little horny? To just be insulting? Huh? 50 years old is twice my current age. All right? Because I could think of no other reason to be so mean to somebody. Right? It gets you off. That's what it is. Gets you a little hot and bothered, huh? You're not 25. Oh, no, I'm just 27.
Shot there to open
2 years older than half of 50.
But goals that are very low percentage that you're going to score them. But if you can get those to go, and it's a low-scoring match, that is.
All right, guys. Do we think that GK are going to be able to take even one game? I don't think so.
And they're up 3-0.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, what I'd say as well is that Carmine Corp.
How long will the subathon be? We don't know.
No messing about.
There is no guarantee. Could be a week.
They have got their game faces on. Even
could be 2 weeks.
It's looking like they're going to win.
Could be 6
they
weeks.
They were up 3-0 yesterday, and we
If
know
I had to
exactly what
guess,
happened. So they absolutely
It's gonna be
know
longer
that
than a
they
week.
gotta close
It's
it out.
if I had to just guess right now, we might be here a minute. I don't know exactly how long.
Tenacity hype,
Could be
tenacity
a while.
hype, tenacity hype, Dino
Hi,
dance, Dino
Space.
dance, Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
Space, thank you for the 3-month resub, baby.
If they're going to do that, they're going to have to step up themselves. This man on the ball right now is going to have to...
Yeah, I don't think GK got it in him to take a game, but we'll see.
Just yet, as for Juicy, this is one roll towards
Great
it.
first touch, but wait, this could be a
He's
goal.
in a bit of trouble here. No boost. What can Tempo do? Can he get this one around his opponent? Yes, he can.
That was clean.
And that's what
That
we're
was
talking
clean.
about, Gibbs.
That was nice.
Beautiful.
Tempo's gonna get that reset. Ooh, it wasn't even on target too. So Mitzer was in really good position there.
Great team play there by GK.
But keep in mind, this is not the first time GK has scored the first goal in this series. Very good chance that K-Corp will score pretty soon, if I had to guess. Just based off of what they've been doing.
Should be able to do something with this one.
Oh, he bumped his own teammate. It was a misdirection.
It was a couple of individual and team errors from Casey that really turned the screw yesterday in the reverse sweep.
Again, we say in twos that momentum, it's hard to bounce back once you lose it. And we've seen it twice already. 2 matches in a row, honestly.
Ooh, there's another reset. Hold on.
So I think they want to tie this game
it leaves it for Vatir. Okay.
Later, so there's no doubt in their mind.
Yeah, they will not be wanting to mess about losing Utopia Coliseum.
Ooh, that's a nice shot.
That one on there. It's another forced save here for Carl.
Hey, happy birthday to Vic Slater and Meta.
Defenders in front of him. Will it bother him?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In the end, Mats is up. He's going to get this one towards Tempo. And Tempo is the man who constantly has got plenty of boost and ball control. He's going to keep these solo plays coming, I feel, Gibbs.
Hey, Connor on TikTok said this wouldn't be the first time they'd be reverse swept. Ooh, dude, solid thought there. That's you're not wrong at all. I do think that I do think that Gentlemates had a better chance of reverse sweeping than GK does, but you're correct. Let's see if it happens.
Yeah, that was a great effort earlier on for Tempo. Used the first reset to keep his car steady pretty much. The second one was the one that was on target.
Okay, wait a minute. He might be onto something. That was clean. Tempo from across the field.
Not sure what they were trying to do on the offensive side where Vatira leaves
Vatira couldn't do it. He couldn't get there. Good morning, Messi. What's up?
So it just gave possession right back to GK.
Good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
And these guys are good enough to make.
Oh, I just remembered my wife's getting me canes later. Hell yeah.
GK finally a 2-goal lead for the first
I'm getting some canes, fellas.
History isn't yet repeating, but it's certainly starting to consider it. But here comes Vatira. Wants to get the reset here. Wants to force his car
down by 2. K-Corp could come back, but I don't know. They look a little slower this game.
In this lobby with 442 points. He keeps control of this ball. He's mashed away by Vatira, who fakes the floor pinch. Does he go for the shot instead? No, keeps it solo as well. Matza had to dodge out of Vatira's way.
You have to imagine that K-Corp is... They've got that reverse sweep yesterday in the back of their mind. There's no possible way they don't. I don't know if you saw Vatira's facial reaction to getting reverse swept yesterday. He was going through it. He was not happy about losing that series. And
here comes Juicy. That should be 2-1, should it? No,
kind of up in there, you know,
that's a poor touch though from Matza.
This territory feels familiar.
From GK. Tempo kept something in the tank.
Canes is overrated. It might be overrated, but I don't care. I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of it later. I promise you that. Promise you that.
I feel like a big change.
I'm gonna tear that shit up. Overrated or not overrated, I'm tearing it up.
They're going for more challenges, going for more risky dunks, and it is working.
Yeah, they've won every single.
Do I think it's better, Abjack or Mitzer?
And it's making K-Corp not have a lot of boost on their counters.
I go Abjack, but I mean Mitzer's kind of new, so. Oh, he can't get the goal. Wait, Juicy.
I don't know which player it was, but one of them was dancing around the boost, waiting for it to spawn.
What?
It didn't spawn in the end.
Do you ever eat healthy, fat fuck? Dude, I had a salad last night, you bitch. Actually, no. Dude, for dinner on Friday, my wife got me a chef salad. Delicious and very healthy. Okay, no, it was not drowned in dressing. It came with the proportion size of dressing, and it was Italian dressing, which is healthier than other dressings. So fuck you.
midfield.
Second of all, yesterday, my wife made me a grilled garlic chicken with asparagus, and that's what we had for dinner.
As James Bob would say, top right corner. Well done.
I'm eating healthy.
Goals for the good yet again.
Just ignore the fact that afterwards my wife made us cookies. And they were also delicious.
If they do want to make the top 4. A date with
I can't say no to cookies, man.
He's waiting for either of the winners of these two teams.
My wife is such a sweetheart. She just made me dinner and she's like, do you want some cookies? And I'm like, yeah, I want some cookies. Yeah.
The plan B works.
Yeah, give me cookies. What is this play by tempo? Plan B pogo and it goes like almost to the ceiling?
The finish no matter what.
Crazy.
Tempo is starting to gain that confidence.
I would have been so sad if Matza hadn't scored that one after Tempo's plan B.
Hey, Ace Echelon. Okay, whoa, the roles have been reversed. Now GK is running away with it.
We saw them tilt out yesterday.
Yo, Ace, thank you for the Big 10. Almost had a year resub, too.
They lost game 4 overtime. This time around, they're getting blown.
Hey, not
out.
professional. I am reading YouTube chat. Having a healthy meal every 3 to 4 days is not healthy. Yeah, but it's better than having an unhealthy meal every day.
You can't have this. Matcher's going to put in another one. No, Batira makes the save.
Tell me I'm wrong.
GK, though, in full command.
Tell me I'm wrong.
4, but they still have to do it 3 more times.
Yes, they do.
Big brain.
In this game as well, just to build up some
You're
momentum.
wrong. I'm not, though.
Before the potential tactical timeout, they've not completely written it off. They're not pre-jumping and being.
God damn, that was on target too. They're on fire at the moment.
Carmine Corp still have their game faces on. Well, they are going to have to dig deep after this one. Because actually, you know, it's the same thing we saw with GK. You get reverse swept once.
Imagine the same thing happens from yesterday. We were just talking about that. The odds of a reverse sweep are not high. The odds of getting reverse swept 2 different times in the playoffs are really not high. But it's not 0.
These guys are talented. GK is a very talented team.
It's not nothing.
You expect them to be able to, you know, put it
oh shit.
Like perfectly for 5
minutes. Batira's in the back like, yo, please, guys, don't do it to me again. You did it yesterday. It sucks. Don't do it to me again.
Yesterday as well. Mates maybe on another level than GK.
See what he's looking like here.
They got to be feeling confident. 14 shots for them, the most they've had in this game so far. So,
yo, this dude dropped almost 1,200 points.
They need those midfield challenges, Cole. Like as you said, they were winning everything.
This delayed flip reset was really nice. Although Batira probably should have saved that. Who did Batira lose to yesterday? Gentlemates. They got reverse swept by him.
No timeout, so we are rolling straight through. I like that idea, though. I would have done the same thing. I would have certainly said the same thing there for Carmine Corp because that was such a reverse in momentum. And so far, though.
And then, like, they showed when they lost that game 7, they showed Batira and he was stressing, bro. He was like, I mean, but I love that. By the way, when I say, like, oh, that pro player's stressing about it, or it's passion. I love that. I want more of it. Like whenever Zen was crying and shit, people were all over him, and I remember watching that live and I was like, guys, I approve. Like, I love this. It's not that I love that he's crying. That's kind of fucked up to say, but like, I love that he's so passionate about this game and this sport, that esport, that, like, you know, he feels it so emotionally. We need that. We need that.
To the side. Tempo. That's the boost to play with.
That's what makes sports so fun to watch, is because the players are passionate, the fans are passionate.
So far back.
You know?
A few games ago, Batira would have been there to read that.
Yeah, that was interesting. He had no boost that entire time as well. He had like 12 in the tank.
Oh, wait.
And he was back far.
Was that an intentional miss? Might have been.
He's just a little bit too far out.
Batira's looking for the demo. He might get it.
Great flick yet again. Batira trying for another bump and not hitting it.
Isaac is queuing ranked.
I'm watching Batira at the moment. There's been a few shaky
That's why he's not doing the predictions. It's because he's in a ranked game right now. He's going to come into chat like, hey, I was in overtime. Shut up. Guys, root for Isaac. He's playing ranked right now. That's why you didn't get your predictions early.
So far, Batira.
Yeah, he was hunted a little bit, then saw there was nothing. Here you go. He has a chance. 0 boost, though, so can't put power on that shot. And again, just a little bit awkward in this midfield.
Look at that rotation by Vatira. You guys notice what he did? Instead of going for the corner boost, he rotated alongside the ball, picked up like 5 pads, and ended up with about 50 boosts.
Especially in 2v2s. Each other's way and block each other's
that is smart rotations right there. He was still able to like cover the ball and cover the net while also still getting boost and rotating back. Beautiful. Beautiful positioning.
With the post on one of those plays, so that's a little unusual, but besides that, everything seems to be perfectly normal. And they did get a scoring opportunity out of it. Juicy had a chance. He has another chance here with the slow 50 challenge, almost going into the net.
Ooh, still a little awkward, but see, right there, that doesn't matter because they just gave possession right to Juicy, and now Vatira can go for a bump.
Sensing him, the heat-seeking missile was on, but Matson just about got away. Now he's got no boost again.
How does that go in? You know, there has been a few plays that look very similar to that. They just 50 the ball right on the goal line, and somehow it goes in.
But it actually pays off for him because Tempo just reached
FC Soul with the gifted sub redemption.
But the entire time,
Soul, let me give you a sub right now, brother man.
Going for a slow 50 challenge and it pays off.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why Tempo felt the need to go for that one though. I think even though Matza had no boost, he could have got there. Yeah, on his way a little bit, unless I've misseen it. It is 1-0 Carmine Corp. Vatira trying to double that up.
There's your gifted soul.
The flip reset is on now. It's just the
that won't be in.
job of forcing it into the goal. Tempo almost allowed it, but got the block in the end. Vatira might still score though. Matz is there. Big demo coming in, but the ball is going to go to safety.
Back corner boost for Juicy though, so GK is on fumes. They do get a nice pinch clear though out of Tempo.
Yeah, again, not the first time we've seen that. Tempo's got nothing.
Holy pop reset!
Juicy, I'm sure, has got the most.
He's got those down, man.
I think he's like messing himself up sometimes. Where
I don't think he's meaning to. Yeah, exactly. If there was like
good flip, is that in? No. Yeah, Mister can't get it.
As far as you can for a flip reset. Juicy would be the best in the world.
Chris, I totally agree. I really enjoy twos.
Couldn't turn on that shot.
Watch the bump.
So it goes back the other way.
No.
Vatira again. Try for these aerial bumps, but just barely off his game.
Oh wait, Juicy just smacked the shit out of Vatira.
Does recover and gets a ground pin shot to keep it threatening.
Nice. Juicy. He's definitely slowed down to the first couple of games. The cool call 1v1 magic seems to have run off a little bit. To get himself back into things. Matzer ignores the pre-jump there from Tempo. Actually, it's a pre-jump from an opponent.
Yo, these are some of the weirdest goals.
I did not think that this would fall in based on the angle I had.
Like Tempo's pre-jumping, and then Mitzer kind of bumps Vatira into another touch. And we're tied with 1:40 to go.
We're tied up.
That's another frustrating one for Carmine Corp, and they might score from kickoff as well. GK nearly. Tempo didn't have the boost after going for the ball.
Vatira taking it slow. Oh, he's up.
To him, but here comes Vatira trying to get Carmine
goes back down. Goes back up. Goes back down.
Over him, almost into the top corner. Tempo gets the save though and the boost. The attack continues right now from Carmine Corp. Matza getting the ball out wide as much as he can.
Oh, he didn't see Juicy. He was ready for the pre-jump. Doesn't matter though. Vatira solos it.
And that's what K-Corp does. They go one after another, and they kind of wait.
Vatira's like, I'm not fucking getting reverse swept again. I'm not doing it.
Great job.
I refuse.
1 minute and 17 seconds left for Carmine Corp to shake off a resilient GK. I'm glad we've seen this version of GK Gibbs. I'm glad it wasn't a complete stomping throughout the series, whatever happens from here.
All right. Can GK make a play
GK
now?
Can bounce back. Matzer trying to do some work there.
As long as they're within one, it's very doable.
Vatira just tries to parachute past them. Tempo's there. Juicy
Cycling Cloud with the 4-month resub.
So GK get away.
Thank you, bro. Did you see Nas's reaction?
Really
yeah, I did. When Nas reverse sweeped K-Corp yesterday, the first thing he did was like,
Juicy was hoping that boost would spawn quite, but still able to get to the ball. And
he's an animal.
Tempo gets the backflip. Can he get this ball before Vatira? He can, but it's not going to matter. And maybe that's the fight.
I love Nas too, bro. Nas is definitely one of my favorite players, like pro players right now.
He's won so many of those throughout this match.
He's got some passion. He's a cute little teddy bear. He's so happy all the time. I love that guy.
Around here from GK. They do go for the fake kickoff, but Carmine Corp are able to deal with it. And it's looking like this will be KC's.
Oh my God, Isaac, you actually were in overtime and you lost.
2 goals to the good. Surely it's
I'm sorry, dude. That
sucks.
The
semi-finals against.
What does the sub goal streak mean? That's how many times we've hit the sub goal in a row.
until the finals.
So every
So we'll
stream
see,
for
how
864
that one
streams,
goes.
we've hit our
You
sub
know,
goal.
they gave
Now
away
this
one
sub
game,
goal,
but that's because
Slick,
matchup tempo
can we
very
start
talented.
doing
Again,
next
though, in the
sub
last
goal?
10
Because
seconds,
when it
get
says
a
daily
goal.
sub goal
They
like
tried
that,
their very
after we've
best,
already
but
hit a few
Keeper
sub goals,
does
it
throw
kind
to
of
the
makes it
side.
seem
That was
like
pre-jump time for Batira.
my daily sub goal is
Can't
fucking
find the
200.
angle, but K-Corp are moving
And
on.
it's like somebody new's gonna come in here and be like, God damn, that dude expects to get 200 subs every day. What a dick, you know? Wow, I can't believe he assumes that.
Bananas have been consumed.
Now,
Goals
next
have been
sub goal
scored.
looks better because,
And a
like,
grudge
we've
match
already hit
with
the sub goal, you know?
Has been set up against their
This is like our
teammate as
this
well,
is like our
Gibbs. It is
third or
gonna be
fourth
such a
sub
good
goal
watch
over here.
semifinals.
Oh man, that's gonna be wild. It's basically Team
Banana?
France and NATO. Yeah, like coming up, it's like it's just wild. Like that's gonna be a lot of fun to watch. Obviously, K-Corp, they found their form through the
Nah,
first three
gotta
games.
stay
A little bit of a
greedy.
scare in game 4.
Yo,
They
what?
bounce right
That is the
back
weirdest
into
celebration
incredibly
I've
well.
ever
Offense
seen
was
a
clicking
dude
early on, and then their
hit
defense really
after
played
winning a
exceptionally
series.
well
No
back in the series.
happiness, no claps, dude is just downing a banana.
Going to be enough against Carmichael with
Love
this
it.
sort of form, with this sort of venom
Love that
in
shit.
their eyes. Juicy started the series better. Gibbs, you think Batira was the better player in the end for KC?
That's the monkey moon strategy right there. That's the monkey. The monkey effect.
Well, but Batira obviously is Batira. He wants that triple crown.
You
But we
ain't
still got
never
more
won a
twos
game of
action
Rocket League and
coming
went
up,
to
so
go
don't
get a
go anywhere.
banana? No, I've never done that yet. I've eaten a banana on stream, but I've not done it to celebrate a win.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about
Yo,
that
I
emoji
actually
with a
felt
shocked
that.
face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try, Tuesdays are cray.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens online.
Yeah, you do.
I totally believe you. Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
Wow, that one hit a little too close to home for me. My God. No, I will say this though, chat. Like, being a streamer and stuff is really awesome. Back when I first started, you know, you really do. Like, I remember the first time I had a video go mega viral. I'm going to show you guys the video because you might have seen it before. But the first time I went like mega viral, dude, it was like a drug. It was this video right here.
I hit the blunt, now I'm talking real slow. I got a Glock and it's pointed at you. Loompa, loompa, doopity. I got a job and it's perfect for you. Loompa, loompa, doopity. I got a Glock and it's pointed at you. I hit.
Dude, I put that video together in like maybe an hour. Like literally maybe an hour, dude. And that video, like, so this was in 2020. This was in November of 2020. And this got, well, how many views? Like 7 million views, 1.3 million likes. Dude, when that video was blowing up, chat, like if I go to my notifications, how do I even do that? There it is. No, that's messages. If I go to my, there it is. So you guys see how even now it's still pretty dope because look, you know, follower a minute ago, new follower a minute ago, new follower 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago. Like that's still amazing. Dude, when that video was blowing up, guys, it was like I could hit the refresh button, I'd have 100 new followers. And it was like that for like 3 days, and then I posted another video just like it that also went viral. This one, literally just like a day or two after.
Now I'm talking real slow. Loompa, doopity, doo.
I almost missed that.
I got a Glock and it's pointed at you. Loompa, doopity, doo, doo. I got a job and it's perfect for you. Loompa, doopity, doo, doo. I hit the blunt.
Okay, and both of those videos obviously did hella numbers, you know? And so for so long, like there was a good stretch of about a month where all of those videos just blew the fuck up. And oh my goodness, dude. Also this one. No, this was my actual first like big viral video, I think. I look so different. I look so different, bro. But this was in October of 2020. So before those big ones. You Besant Tenno, wow. so cringy. Oh my god. But yeah, that video did pretty good too. And so there was a stretch of about 2 months where it was like, oh, what's my activity? And then it was just like every time I'd refresh, 100 new followers, 100 new followers, 100 new followers. And like it was like that for so long. Chat. Now, what's great is how good that feels. What's not great is when you start posting videos and they don't do as good. And then you're like, oh no. And then it feels really, really bad. And it's like, it's the same thing as taking drugs, dude, because that's what they say. You know, it's like, oh, the first time you do it, that's the best it feels. And then you're just chasing that high. It's the same principle. And then you start like valuing yourself with how your content's doing and how many views you're getting and how many people are following you. That's the part about being a streamer that you gotta learn how to get past that shit. Because I'm happy to say this, it's gone to a point now where, yeah, I do want my videos to do good, but if I post a video and it flops, it doesn't really press me as much as it used to. I used to just delete videos. Like, if I posted a video onto TikTok and it didn't do that good, I would delete the video and be like, all right, well, oh well, bad video. Now, if I post a video and as long as I think the video's pretty decent, I'll keep it. There have been a few flops where I'm like, to be honest, this wasn't a good video to begin with, and I'll delete it just because it was a bad video. But as long as I look at the video and I'm like, oh, that's pretty good, I'll keep it. I don't really care what the numbers are. There's been a few times where I've reposted a video that flops and it does better, though. It just depends. But yeah, just be careful. Guaranteed there's some people in this chat that want to become a content creator, and statistically speaking, somebody in this stream right now probably will become a full-time streamer. Just like out of all the people in here, there's got to be people that actually want to like do this for a living and like try to make it a thing, and they're willing to put in the effort that it takes to get it right. And somebody in here will actually make it. If that's the case, chat, just remember this moment, all right? And if you ever have a video that goes viral, feel good, because it is a great feeling, but just remember it's gonna end. The views that you're getting will start going down. They're gonna go back up, but they'll go down, and they're gonna go back up, and then they'll go down. As long as you keep posting, you know? Yo, Mads, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Yeah, any content creators I've ever talked to this about, it comes in waves. You'll have a few videos that get good views, go kind of viral, and then you'll have a few videos that don't, and then it'll be like up and down and up and down. And sometimes the down lasts a long time. It's like a few months where your videos just aren't doing that good. But as long as you just keep trying your best, putting good content out there, trying whatever you can do to, like, you know, continue the good stuff, sooner or later you will go back up. You just got to keep changing. You got to try and be ahead of the times. And yeah, man, just keep trying. Don't settle for mediocre, because that's when you're never going to come back up. It'll come in waves as long as you always try to improve yourself, and don't settle for less than your best. And don't be mediocre. You got to try your best at all times, and then you'll be fine. Ted, thank you for the prime. All right, we finally get to see what Gentlemates are cooking up. I'm excited. I'll remember you when I lose my house due to my gambling addiction. How on earth is me trying to inspire possible content creators in the chat got anything to do with you putting your house on the line with gambling? I didn't say don't settle for less when it comes to gambling. How do I properly get into streaming while working a full-time job? Work your ass off. I had a full-time job when I started. You sacrifice time, man. If you're willing to, depending on how long it takes, right, and you really work hard at streaming, you're just going to have less free time. If that's something you really want to pursue, like there was a stretch of at least like 5 months where I had a full-time job, but then I also still just streamed. Now I got a little lucky because COVID hit, and then the lockdown happened, and so I had a lot more time on my hands to stream. So my blow up was definitely partially lucky for sure, because I started grinding when COVID happened, and then I was in the lockdown. I had nothing to do for 5 months,
Orlando, we got the dog.
But then when I
Okay,
went
this is
back to
where
work, I was still
Thanos
streaming.
fights
I
here
just
with
had
things
no
to
free
help them in
time.
the game. But I said it was going to be a slaughter, okay? And for the first 3
It
games,
depends on how-
it was the definition.
How much
of
do you
a
want it?
slaughter. KC came out, and
That's
I thought
the
it was
question.
Vatira leading the way, but
What do you
no
value more?
Juicy
Do you really
was
want to make that shit work, or
unstoppable. This man
would
on
you
the
rather
field,
have like
mind
free
games,
time?
flip resets, 50-50s.
You know?
He set the tone.
Because the
for
goal
rest
is
of
that you
series
work
games.
really, really hard for a while, and then sooner or later you're not going to have to work that full-time job anymore. That's the goal.
Setting everything up.
But it's not
And
easy
then
to get
finally,
there.
At least the GK got one back. We did say it was about a 50-50 chance this would go to Game 4 or Game 5.
Yeah, the semifinals are up next, guys. It's Gentlemates Man City. After this, it's K-Corp versus Zen and Atto.
Yeah, I mean, it's so fun in a mode like
Should you
this.
stream in
Totally,
English
can
or Spanish?
let a player just kind of just be aggro without the worry.
Spanish,
much of
there's
that
a very large audience for Spanish speakers.
Oh, wait, no, I thought this was the
Why not a
plan
little
B.
bit of
I thought that was
both,
the plan
dude?
B for a second. There
You
was
can do a
that
little bit of
game
both.
Right here where GK.
Now look
I
at
think
Nene Creative is a
planted
good
seed of doubt for all of
Spanish-speaking
us that
Rocket League
maybe there
creator,
would be that
and he's
reverse
like
sweep,
full Spanish.
That maybe it would blossom into this huge forest, and Vati would throw again, but no, they ripped the roots right out.
I mean, he speaks English. I was talking to him in Paris. He's a cool guy, fun guy. Nene Creative, if you guys know who he is, he's chill. But yeah, I mean, he speaks English too, but in his content and all that, he's a Spanish-speaking guy.
He's probably getting sweaty, dude.
He's not used to playing at home. You know, he's just very weird.
That wouldn't be a terrible idea, Slifer.
That's so
Yeah, Slifer.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's so far it's doing well. They're
Hey,
cheering them on
King
because,
Mex with the
yeah,
tier
they got
1.
the win
Thanks so
over-
much, bro.
Over GK. The problem
Never
is
say
for
you're
them,
lucky. No, I put in a lot of hard work. There is a luck factor, guys. Sometimes with content, every content creator will say this, there is a little bit of luck, but the luck comes after the hard work. There is no one without the other. Right? So if you want to be a content creator, if you want to be a streamer, sometimes there is absolutely a luck factor, but you're not going to have a luck factor without the hard work.
Who's going to be the other team, right?
And we're at 200 fucking 200 subs in the day, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much, Isamus and King Mex with the free sub, Ted with Prime, Mads with the tier 1. Slifer has dropped a ton of love today, guys. We are at 200 subs on the day. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much. Sammy Boy with the Prime.
Yeah,
thank you, Sammy.
It's smoothed out for sure.
Yeah,
like Gibbs said, I think all of us.
I do genuinely believe that anybody can become a streamer with the right mentality and with the right mindset, the right work ethic.
You can do it. Anyone would have also just given it to Man City. So I think the way things have fallen down here has been pretty predictable, but the games themselves have been all but predictable. It's constantly shifting sides within each game. You never know who's going to take it, and I think that reverse sweep definitely showed earlier on that it's still anybody's ball game.
Yeah.
I'm going to slam
actually with
this Canes real
your
quick.
Call of without their silliness with the England stuff.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, dude, we were setting it
up.
up.
Oh my goodness!
We were setting it up, dude. That's what I'm saying,
brother.
This was supposed
now
to
see.
be the
Y'all say
script
Canes
until they stepped in here.
Is overrated,
our
right?
Script now, of course, gentlemen.
Maybe a little bit.
Going to play
right
in a bit, or sorry, up next.
But
here with no,
it's still
no Mischief
delicious.
Fake and K-Corp going to be after that. So that's going to be an incredible match that everyone is not going to want to miss because. Well, that's
it's the sauce.
Zenato, Vatira,
it's the sauce.
That's the good stuff there. 3 of K-Corp and Zen just in the mix of it.
It's
I mean,
so
some
good.
of the best players in all of the world, not just Europe, all of the world, in one lobby together.
Yeah, and they're all teammates too, because also Team France with Zen was on the team there too. So really, it's 4 teammates in some form or another. So that match
also their
fantastic.
toast
Again,
is
we talked about
fire.
those tier 1 teams. We already saw 2 of them battle already. That went to Game 7 reverse sweep. Oski Nask.
I don't have a drink.
Tier Juicy, so we
Shit.
expect.
All right, let me get some water.
There.
Someone's got to go home there.
I'll be right back. We're about to have
there's no more
Gentlemates versus Man City.
Before we get to that match, we do have
my money's on Gentle for sure.
Of course, we have to talk about.
I don't think it's going to be a sweep, but it's going to be close to a sweep. I think.
You know, they're they're coming through now. They've had some rough goes at the beginning. We've talked to Oski extensively about this. We looked at to what may be changing coming into today. We hope those changes are going to stay true, but they're up against a different team here now. We're going up against Man City Turtle. This is a team that we thought we'd do well, but we don't really consistently across the analysts have them in like a top 3 potential winner here.
And the results kind of speak to that too. You know, they struggled to make it to the playoffs with back-to-back game 5s. They did win those game 5s, but still it was not an easy fight. And that wasn't even against any of the top 3 teams that we have been mentioning here. So now as the bracket obviously continues
I saw Archer come into the room. I thought he was about to jump up and steal my gains, bro.
An easy one. They struggled against
I was like, dude, I swear to God,
earlier, and I think
if he jumps up and starts destroying my food, I'm gonna lose it.
Showed in that graphic,
that's why I ran in there, man.
Up with his playstyle in the middle of that reverse sweep.
All right, did we have
carry that momentum here?
He
prediction mods?
But the mates have also been slightly inconsistent. Obviously, their group stage went 3-1, 3-1, not as good as the other 2 top teams in this tournament. So a little inconsistency there.
Would have been base.
Top 32
no, that would have sucked, dude.
Round of Swiss.
Already done. Okay. We'll do predictions for every game.
Mates. It went to game 5. Mates did get the win, but it was incredibly close. So Mates, yes, they are considered like in this tier, but I think they're the most inconsistent of this tier. Like,
shout out to Chief Beef at the Paris Major.
Were a mess, but then they figured it out. So
because
they have to be
my mods were doing predictions for every single game.
He's got the ice,
and he was like,
so they can definitely take this.
Tenna, are you doing predictions for every single game of the series? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, wow, you guys some desperate gamblers in there, huh? And I was like, yeah. They're degenerates.
That this is going to be a little bit lopsided because I'm immediately going to put, regardless or not, whether they're the most inconsistent.
Y'all know you're bad.
Still one of those top teams, and with no.
I may aid and embedded it, but you're bad.
Side, I do think Gentlemates make it to the grand final. So Turtle, I have to throw them on the ball.
Yeah, I think that is the
God, I needed this food.
Smart choice because
I have not had anything to eat today.
They might be the most inconsistent of the 2. I'm looking at 2s already. Like it's just chaotic. I don't necessarily know if there is a huge amount of stability already within these games. Obviously, consistency matters, but I'm going Mates because their high is so much higher than Man City. They have a ceiling that we have witnessed has no bounds, to be honest with you. That's why they won the Boston Major. That's why Nass is the assassin. Gentlemates take it.
Ooh, I like that.
And I have to sneeze really badly, so I'm just saying Gentlemates. Just
what am I eating? Some canes. My wife just brought me some.
The preemptive bless you in there. Gentlemates across
trying
the
to
board.
slam it really quick so I can focus in the game, but
Gibbs, I'm so sorry.
I want to savor this meal.
That's fine. That's better. I'm being professional. All right.
Ooh, that is the
This is like a preview of what the subathon is going to be, man.
The KC GK match as well?
I think it is. Yeah.
Because I'm going to have to eat on stream.
Yeah, just keep going. Oh my god.
Gonna be just like the subathon.
Well, let's see if this is even more of Slaughter. Slaughter V2.
All right, here we go. Finally. I don't have to talk as much. How does my mic not pick me up eating? Because I'm not sitting here like.
Let's get into the match. Let's get into some gameplay. Man City.
Because I feel like that would probably piss some people off. Slick. Text them to me. I was going to try and figure those out today / tomorrow and stuff.
It looked like it was just one-sided laughter when they beat Carmine Corp yesterday in a reverse sweep. I am Stumpy, he is Cole. Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive and a 90
here we go.
to 10
I wonder if game 1 is going to be a blowout.
It was more.
Because every other game that today has been a blowout. Every game 1.
Ticking in. Not many people believing in Man City. Man City do their best work in football when they're, under the cosh and you think their season's done. Maybe it'll be the same, Stumpy, in 2v2 over here. Acro and Seiko are going to have the series of their lives if they are to take down the wonderful Masanowski here.
It's the first time as well on Champ Sunday that both of the teams that are playing on the pitch have both already qualified for the major as well, or rather to the World Championship. So either way, we're going to be seeing all these players taking part at Fort Worth.
I might save a few of these chicken tenders for after stream.
Illustrious 2v2 World
Dude, she gave me a mountain of fries. My God.
While they're at it.
Yeah, I mean, people are going to be talking about multiple crowns, and I think the man who's trying to get the ball right now for Gentlemates, Nas, is one of the premium players who may well be thinking, you know what, I can take the 3. I can take 1s, I can take 2s. And we certainly know that Gentlemates can take 3s.
Oh, it's from
take the 2s, will have to get past Manchester City, who started off this game pretty well, a minute in, and there's no real disparity in quality so far between the two teams.
We saw yesterday just how slowly Gentlemates really came into the series. It took them an incredibly long time to honestly look even like a shadow of themselves. Of course, then they ended up getting that reverse sweep done against one of the best teams in the world. Seiko's nearly absolutely smashed it in.
Yo, you see that save from Nas?
And the second, and the boost
He recovered on like the side of the goal.
Yeah, that was a great boost steal there from Seiko. It spawned just under him, and it's led to all sorts of tumultuous trouble right now for Gentlemates. But Nas finally has got something to play with. I don't think he'll be able to go end-to-end here based on the first touch, and I'm almost completely wrong. He turned it and somehow strung it into a double flip reset. That's a bit of an overcommit there, that touch from Oski. Thankfully, though, Nas is back. It just goes to show that even if the first setup isn't perfect, they find a way with these quick resets nowadays, don't they?
Yeah, and I think as well, if you can wrangle yourself around for the first one, you can then somewhat line yourself up for the second. Nas did really well for the first, but yeah, just this positioning after he flipped on the second just made no contact.
Damn, still scoreless.
And gets rid of Acro, who has been a remarkable player on a Man City, where when he properly is activated in a series, he completely turns it on its head.
Yeah, our last surviving Englishman as well, Stumpy.
Oh, if he gets he got the beat.
Man City can cause the upset.
Oh, nice. He can't finish, though. He had no boost.
No little mosh, no little mosh, unfortunately. No TR, no Resi. I know, it's all going wrong.
The ball, he's the guy, he's the dude.
Even Toxic, even
no reset, but he can still go.
Okay,
I kind of like the way that Man City is coming out right now.
Impressive Man City so far in this game.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it just depends on how well they can end this game too as we enter into the
If they could catch a W right here, I don't know.
Oski has the ball fall perfectly to him, and from the ceiling, Oski is
maybe I'll shut up now.
Right time and perfect placement to boot.
Yeah, after consuming the halftime oranges, it's the orange team that stepped forward first. Oski with that little catch and flick, making it look easy. Just drifting it into that top corner.
No, Hams, I'm almost done, though. I have like 3 tenders left. I'm going to slam one of them, and I'll be good for now. I'll save the rest for later.
Well, and they won't want to repeat that mistake here.
I mean, they started horribly, and I think the big part of that would come down to the fact that they were cold.
Okay.
Gentlemates, they concede their first goal in the series, and it's a lovely edge by Seiko. Slows down Oski by pumping the brakes and immediately speeds it up. And I think pace of play and the change of pace of play has been incredibly important across his entire 2v2.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say there. Seiko completely slammed on the accelerator there and changed the pace of play when it was seeming like it would be a low 50. Now he can do it again. He gets the ball, he gets the catch, he goes forward, wants to get a bump on Nas here. Nas sends it high, but Acro's waiting. Doesn't really have the angle to do too much of the ball immediately, so has to use the sidewall and the ceiling. Wants to get the flip reset from the ceiling. How good is the 50-50? Nearly there.
Almost.
Gentlemates both on their own goal line being forced to defend, and as long as Man City don't overcommit here, they've got a real chance in this opening game.
Oski's just lurking on the halfway line, making sure it doesn't sneak too much further than past his
Good
teammate.
beat. All they have to do is beat Acro. It's right there.
Pips in middle. I thought that was a bit of a miscommunication.
Good save. That's open.
Perfectly in time, and Acro can capitalize on both committing.
They might fucking do it.
Missing for Gentlemates.
Okay.
Look at this touch here from Seiko. He just about got it. Had to angle his car to get anything on it. Ended up being a perfect pass there to Acro, whose instincts were correct. Get that ball on target.
All right,
Your opponent's not going to get back in time. Suddenly Man City.
We might have ourselves a little series here.
Against Gentlemates. Gentlemates want to step back up. They were the ones who took first blood. And since then they've been bleeding. Oski shoots, trying to get it right back, but Seiko is back in time to get the save.
Yeah, I don't think I gave Seiko enough credit, to be honest. I mean, the way that he came in across the side of Nas.
Oski backboard. Great save from Acro.
Making it just a little bit more awkward, and he had no idea that he was coming from that blind spot. Minute remaining, Acro can clear it away, but Oski gets the boost still, so he can't get too much further than an assassin waiting in midfield.
Turning back now is Large Oscar. Able to get this
Large Oscar. Dude, why do they call him Large Oscar? Is he like 7 foot tall or something?
That in the air. Instead uses the flick. And now we got to ask the question, how good is Man City's defending? Can they hold out for 45 seconds? Winning the ball and pushing it forward is the best way to do that. That's exactly what Acro's doing. Gets the pitch off the floor. What a catch that was. It was okay for Gentlemates, but that was pretty impressive there from Acro, and he should be able to get this next touch cleanly as well.
I thought Oski might rush that a little bit more, but wasn't quite able to.
I'm done eating for now. I'm going to put this in the fridge after this game.
Responsibility of that ball away from his teammate. Not sure if Acro fancied it.
That was delicious, though. Shout out to my way
They're left wanting for a
for
goal.
getting me some
Bit of
food.
fate there earlier on
That
from Man
was
City.
amazing.
Acro was waiting behind Seiko, but Seiko got the touch, and that's what's led to this. Gentlemate's pressure. That's a really nice touch there from Seiko towards Acro. Acro just has to stay
All right,
behind this ball.
Gentlemates,
The
you got
opening
10
game
seconds.
will be theirs.
How about a 0-second goal, huh?
Dangerous, that's in the middle. This is the pre-jump time. Is it going to be 1-2-2? No, it's
pre-jump.
not. Safe for now. It's going to go high, though.
This should be GG. Yeah. All right.
Man City.
Wow, Man City taking game 1. Not what I expected.
Game number 1 from the clutches
Not what
of
I
Gentlemates.
expected at
And
all.
Doesn't that make all of you 8% in chat rub your hands together in glee?
Yeah, 1 in chat if you are one of the 8%, because what a shout it could
Chat
be.
Archer is
if Man
underneath
City
me
are able
just
to
begging.
upset
Come here.
Gentlemates
Come here.
Remember, as you mentioned earlier, Stumpy, all these
Archer.
players are going to the World Championships. They are all the creme de la
Just
creme.
decided to start itching
of
his
Rocket
head,
League
his
esports.
neck.
You'd assume that in 2v2s meant to be just a little bit better, but that is not how it worked out on the pitch. Acro with 2 goals. And a
He's
2-1
been
win
sitting
for Man
here
City.
looking up at me, begging and pleading the
See a
whole
lot
time.
of liars in chat, by the way.
Yeah, I see lots of ones. I don't trust them.
Yeah, see lots of ones with the 2 next to their name. So I don't. You guys know that we can see what you predicted, right?
That's so funny. I didn't realise that. I didn't realise we could actually see their lying. I was just assuming it. So it's actually there's proof they're lying. It's like,
He's like, shut up, Dad. Give me a bite.
I've seen both the number 1 tagged people and the number 2 tagged people. Both
Seems like
saying,
nobody's going
"Yep,
for
I
Man
picked
City.
Man
Yeah, it's
City."
because they just haven't really proven themselves
The
yet.
thing is, as well, if Gentlemates do, God forbid,
Meanwhile,
end up winning this series, they'll be
Gentlemates
like, yeah,
beat K-Corp yesterday, so they've proven themselves already.
Trying to scribble it out in real time. I think the Gentlemates want to try and cross that game out as they had that early lead, and then I think Man City just had a bit more wherewithal. They stuck to their game plan. They were sitting a few boosts, made it so that Gentlemates
Look
weren't
at this dude
able
licking
to
his lips
wrestle
and
away
such.
control of what happened with them yesterday with Zen and Atto. But immediately, going to be pressure from
Gentlemates in 7
Seiko's
overtime.
defense really has been
As long as
sublime.
Tenor doesn't curse
Yeah,
them.
Man City, both of them, the touches in defense, not just
I don't know if
getting
this one's
yourself
going to game 7.
into an area where your teammate is.
Call that. I'll
Seiko
call
against
that right now. If I
That's
curse anything,
how they got that goal.
it's
You know,
that
Seiko
it
diving
accidentally
across
goes
so
to game 7.
dangerous, so difficult
I
to
don't think it will,
use
though.
every inch of the hit
I
post.
think
Acro
this is
is
going to be
waiting
one of
for
those
it as well,
series
so it's a really
where
solid
Man City
defensive
wins
performance so
game
far by
1,
Man City.
and
There's
then
no shame in that
Gentlemates
against
just start
Oscar.
destroying them. I'm going to go ahead and call that.
A little bit too slowly.
My
Oscar
prediction.
Challenge is going to come in. He would have loved for that to have more pace on it so he can then steal that back corner boost, as Nas just does to Seiko. Up nice and high. Chance for an
Oh,
edge bump.
backboard,
Instead,
not
it
on.
goes for the double, but awkward angle out as Oski then just has to loft it and give Nas time to get back.
Yeah, boosters right now for Man City.
Ooh!
Got too much. Seiko
He almost got back to that in time, but Oski,
Yeah, with that
Big
low boost,
Oscar,
as soon as
apparently.
it's out of Seiko's grip, he can't do much. Oski, lovely air roll as well. Just tips his
So
car
that's
a
what
bit
it
more
was. He
forward,
owned
makes it
gold. I
flatter,
see.
Therefore makes contact. And
I
another
got to
lead
run
for
and put
Leeds.
this food in the fridge or it's going to go bad.
Saying, see, I told you it would be mates. Never in doubt. 1-0
See?
to the boys. Here
All
comes
the
Nas,
ones and
double
twos
up
both
quickly.
saying.
Nas is going to get this catch. Pass another as well. Wants to get the boost and does so. Really good play there from Nas. Doing so much. Does he have this last touch? Whoa! More than that!
Right, so Nas here fakes out 2 things and does a secret third.
What did I
option.
miss?
Goes for the bump. then
Oh,
goes for
and it
the
was a good
pass,
play.
and in the end
God damn
shoots
it.
himself, but when
Every
it's already
time.
gone, fully past the goal. I thought he was
Every
way
time
too
that
far
happens.
away from it. The secret option C.
It's like I look away for 2 seconds, I look at chat, I go put something in the fridge, it takes 2 seconds, and then I miss something amazing.
But as Nas did that turn, I'm thinking, which way does he then dodge? Which
Tired
way
of it.
does his car need to turn to get him? He had full idea.
Tired.
Where his car was in space and time there from the assassin. That is why we love watching this guy play Rocket League.
Oh, he's up,
Seiko in
Oscar.
there,
Oh,
into the top corner. Big save from
dude,
Seiko.
big
Nas
top
following
corner
up.
touch.
Can he punish Man City even more? Not with that crow there.
That's like a juicy flip reset. The amount of power that he got on it. Slings it.
See, now this time, Gentlemates are a lot more comfortable.
Now, grey silver card that he switched to in the previous series.
And this
away
is
from
kind
the
of what we
baby blue Man
expected
City
these
kit.
games to look like. Now, there's a lot of time, though. 3 minutes
I think Kit and
is a
Witchy
ton of
looked
time.
A little bit more comfortable. As Oski now takes control of this ball, takes point. Has to shoot, but Seiko slaps it away once more.
Yeah, but Nas, mate, just keeps the attacks going, doesn't he? Look at this. He's starting to play with them.
Ooh.
Such a intriguing way of thinking about a Rocket League
Oh,
ball.
if Nas was sitting midfield instead of going for that mid boost, I think he would have scored that.
See, sometimes he struggles with it a little bit, but when he performs the way he did back in the Boston Major Grand Finals, it's unlike anything we witness elsewhere in Rocket League. And here he comes again, wants to get this boost and does.
Oh, hello,
Perfect ball there
bubbies.
for Nas.
Come here.
Oski waiting underneath. Does Nas go solo? Yes, he does, as far as Acro. Oski following up. Man City are hoping here.
Arlo doesn't want to come say hi to you guys, but he wants me to show him some lovins. Ooh, Acro, there you are.
That's what he does.
Acro was doing really good stuff in that last series. He needs to keep that same energy going. It's White Lightning. Yeah, I gotta show you all the video from the other day of this motherfucker running away from me at full speed. Or full speed. He tore up his own paws running away from me. Like he got out of the house and he was in the neighborhood. And this piece of shit.
Possession as well stays in Gentlemate's.
Oh my god. It was so rude. It was genuine. It hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings. Because then I had to get my wife Megan to like come to where we were with the car. And my thought process was, oh, he knows the car. Like he'll get in the car. And then as soon as my wife gets out of the car, he walks right up to her. Oh!
He just holds on.
One.
Stumpy. It was like quick to a thing, get
To
a touch,
what?
get a reset, do another thing, more touches on the ball, darn it. It might not quite be a pancake.
Triple reset? Wait a minute. Let's try to actually name that really quick. So backboard touch reset, or reset backboard double touch into kind of an air dribble into a double reset. That was beautiful. Give us more of that, man.
Zero boost, by the way. A phenomenal play.
That was cool. That was probably clip of the day, chat. That was probably the best shot we've seen so far.
2 hours late for stream who all played and won.
The only teams that have lost are Chemistry and the last game. Oh man, beautiful. And then K Corp just beat. Who did they just beat?
Make it 4-1 against Man City. It was really clean.
K Corp just won their series too. So K Corp moved on. They're gonna play Zen and Atto, and then Man City beat Chemistry. GK, yeah, that's what it was. K Corp beat GK to go into the semis.
Magic from the mates, and if we haven't seen that before, I mean that's just what they managed to do in Boston, where they shocked the world with their performance.
I want to go watch the replay of that last one. Oh wow!
Right, lock back in. That goal has thrown me. What a goal that is from Man City.
Care. Look. He's unwavering. There's no worry on Oski's face whatsoever.
Okay.
Just stay locked in. Don't move a muscle.
They're in there too.
His hands are moving lightning speed, but not fast
They're
enough
in
to
there
shut
too.
down City.
He hasn't blunk in 4 minutes.
Not a blunk in sight.
Oh, I like that pass to Acro. Pass back to Seiko.
Keep those ice cold nerves. It would be
I feel like the pass back would have been smarter there, but hindsight.
Oh, wow, it really was not frozen. This is just him. This is how cool he is.
He spent too much time in Paris. He's become a mime. 2 so far. Splitting these. Make it 3.
Okay.
Nas splits the defense entirely.
Yeah, from miming to mind games.
You think his camera froze? No, look on the right side. Look at Oski. Dude, his camera's not frozen. That is how locked in he is. I saw his eye move like a quarter. Just a little. Look at his eyes.
I've lost games from this point.
Okay, shit. Maybe you're right. Maybe his camera is frozen. This dude didn't even show a flicker of emotion.
Not enough power, so Seiko's going to be low on boost here, and that's wasted about 10 seconds.
Stone cold Steve Austin over here.
Quite hard enough to actually start the counter-attack. I didn't mind the idea, but the execution was left wanting.
Oh, did you see Nasser's reaction to that touch? He was disgusted that he gave that ball away. He sends it forward and goes, ooh.
Ooh, double bump?
It does leave Man City back in.
No.
Seiko's starting to come in. With that block,
When's the subathon start? Thursday.
Now. 18 seconds, 3 goals.
So about, what, like 5 days?
And they will equalize in this series. And everyone who's got a little 1 next to their name can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Ooh, good fake.
It doesn't matter who you end
Not that it
up
matters.
voting for.
They're going to lose.
So I think for that one, Gentlemates, of course, they were the better team. They looked the better team.
All right, Gentlemates.
May well be that engine revving up again.
Tie it 1-1. Like I said a second ago, this might be one of those series that, man, you know, one team wins the first game and then the other team just starts absolutely destroying them. Let's go watch that replay real quick, dude.
Yeah, from miming to mind game.
Where's that shit at? Was it this one? Oh, it was. Yeah, look at this, guys. Look at this.
Too quickly, so that Nas can go for it in the end instead.
Shot on target. Acro can farm a couple more
Okay,
points.
so
A bump out
you
the
were
way
saying
too.
about
Oski
Arlo
with the
running
heat
away
check.
and Megan
1
got
or
out the
2.
car.
A reset stays
I'm gonna show y'all that video in a second. One more time, I'm gonna watch this fucking play. So he bangs the ball upwards to the backboard. Watch. First of all, he could have just put the ball on net. Like, this bitch is wide open. I mean, come on now. So pops it up. So goes for the double touch, but he gets a reset. Then he air dribbles it a little bit. Gets the flip can't. Wow, holy shit. Just that, like, insane goal. Insane goal, bro.
Holds on. He just kept doing stuff.
That was beautiful. He just kept doing stuff. Facts. No, chat, look at this motherfucker, Arlo. So he got out of the house. He was out of the house for probably 30 minutes before we even realized that he was out of the house. When we finally saw him, he saw me and then barked and just ran the fuck away. And I was on an electric longboard that goes fast. I was following him. Dude, this bitch was sprinting at 20 miles an hour for 30 minutes. Every time he slowed down and I like caught up to him, I'd be like, come here, Bubby, come here, Arlo. And then he would, as soon as I got like 5 feet away from him, he would bark and turn around and sprint the opposite fucking direction. Obviously, I got a little frustrated. This is after like 20 minutes of following him.
Arlo, would you stop fucking sprinting? Are you done? Come here. Arlo, come. Motherfucker.
This fucking piece of shit.
Come here. Arlo, come. Motherfucker.
I'm telling you, bro. That shit was pissing me off. That shit was upsetting me, man. Like, oh wait, that was a beautiful play.
Unbelievable idea from Man City.
Like, he knew what he was doing too. Little asshole.
As Oski falls
Yeah.
for it. Hook, line, and Seiko.
Oh man, Acro fakes the first touch and Seiko can slam it home. Nice play by Man City. But yeah, was he still in here? No, he's not even in here anymore. Like, and then like I said, so Megan gets out of the car after like 30 minutes, right? And I'm thinking he's gonna pull that same bullshit on her, where he sees her and then just runs away. Ooh, tied up. No, Megan gets out of the car. She gets on one knee and she's like, oh, hi, Arlo, come here, puppies. And he walks right up to her and like bows his head into her chest, and she's like giving him a hug.
To get it over his opponent's dive. That'll be 1-1.
I'm like, you fucking bitch. Immediately, I was aghast.
Yeah, it's that's just
Because I had been chasing his ass for so long.
On this opportunity, Oski to
But yeah, it was kind of sad though. He was like bleeding because like he was running so much he tore the bottom of his paws up, man.
You can keep one eye on your opponent that you are initially challenging against. You have to also remember there's somebody wanting to swipe across.
But he's okay now. He's good.
Horrible for you.
Seiko has 100 boost back at base. Gets it into the center where NASA's waiting. Wants to get the follow through for Acro. Seiko's there on the left still. Can he get it towards? It's a bit of a looping pass.
Ooh, nice play. Okay, Man City.
Small combining.
It's a lovely, weighted, lofty little pass. Straight towards
Yeah, little touch over to Seiko. Seiko gets
late,
there quickly. You know, this actually could be a good series.
That's what Seiko has lured his opponents into thinking of.
I mean, Seiko is a world champion.
Will he now slow play this? Will he
So I feel
try
like
and change
even
the pace
though
of play?
most people
On
are
that
saying
chance,
Gentlemates
he
are going
just
to
went straight
win,
for it. And I think that is
Seiko is
honestly
good
a
when he
play
wants
that
to
has
be.
been set up for 2 games now with the pace of play that he has been changing.
Did I beat my dog after that? No, I told him I was disappointed in him. Because we had to, dude, he literally shit himself. Like, so when we finally got him after him sprinting around our neighborhood for 30 minutes, he had literally shit himself. Diarrhea shit himself. And so he was puffing and puffing. I thought he might fucking die, dude. And he shit himself. So we were giving him a bath in the backyard while I was cleaning up all of like the blood and shit from the car, because we had to get him into the car to get him back home. And so once I'm done cleaning my car, all the blood and stuff, I go outside out in the backyard where Megan's giving him a bath, and I just look at him and I'm like, I'm giving him one of these.
Acro shoots it wide from the Oski redirect.
Seiko does have 100 boost, though, but he's got Oski chasing him, and Oski got that boost. The redirect is on. He gets it.
Wow.
Nas.
Motherfucker.
As soon as Oski broke through, you sensed they were in danger.
I was
Just
like,
something. He can do
yeah, I know you're a dog and shit. God damn.
Incredible.
What a pass.
Everybody on City reading that.
I'm not mad, just disappointed. Yep, exactly. I was more just disappointed that he didn't, that he came to Megan.
Okay, what happens
I was like,
next
what the
is a
fuck's wrong with
series
me,
in which
dude?
we've seen every type of
I'm your
goal under the
dad.
sun.
You cuddle me, I show you love. Oh, another goal.
And just like that,
Wait, why did they
Man City's
overcommit
hopes
like
and dreams
that?
are taken away from them.
Back to back, so quick these goals.
Oh, Seiko wasn't expecting the touch. He backflipped. Got it.
Perfectly, so that Nas can get the clear away. Very tough.
How did he get out in the first place? We went and rode around our electric longboards, and my buddy went inside and left the garage door open, and the garage was open too. So they just like walked out.
Attempt to build upon this momentum.
It wasn't like the great escape. It was like, oh shit, they left the door unlocked. Well, how about that? Looks like I'm training for a marathon today.
This is quite the smashing it's looking like it's building up to being. Gentleman certainly winning the eye test at the moment. Only one goal the difference.
And considering what these two teams have done with their seasons, it is incredible how well Man City have been doing so far in the 2v2s. I'm incredibly impressed with them.
Great save by Seiko again.
Nas sends it high, and Acro, he's going to be awkward. Nas passes.
I like the Gentlemates chemistry, though. They're passing the ball a lot to each other.
I'm in love with
And again, Man City, too. Monty, the feeling is mutual. You might have to fight Megan, though. I don't know if she'd approve.
Rushing into anything, no silly pre-jumps. And their chances will come to them if they are patient enough. And this is what that patience leads to, a free touch for Nas.
Oh, good beat. Seiko's there. All right.
Seiko has to be quick and speedy to get a touch, and he's nimble enough
This
to
is
do
a
so.
much more competitive game.
To Seiko. So I don't hate what I'm seeing from Man City defensively, Stumpy, but can they turn it into an attack?
Yeah, I agree. Defensively, they're doing good, but you need some offense or else you're not going to win here.
3v3 it can do sometimes with the counter-attacks, but I think the Gentlemen are playing it so intelligently until they do double commit in the corner. That one's a lot more awkward for them to deal with. But Man City weren't able to take full advantage.
They got it! They got it!
Again,
Tie ball game!
Blind spot. The defender Nas had no idea that Seiko was there.
Oh, yeah, Seiko.
Completely taken my eyes off him, and I know that
Not a
Nas
good
has
demo,
done the
and
same as
honestly,
well.
at this point, this one could go either way. Like, not just the game, but the series. Man City are playing good.
33 seconds left.
And even when I thought they might throw the bag and that Gentlemates were going to run away with it, they're holding strong, even in bad spots.
His time gets to 50. And suddenly, for Gentlemates, with so much game management, it becomes nervy.
Yeah, Man City, I mean, they've had to dig deeply into their
Berg
box of
with the
tricks right now.
6-month resub. Thank you, Berg.
Mechanically, but they're finding ways to score goals.
Welcome into the stream. We're watching some 2v2 RLCS, and it has been a pleasure. It's been entertaining. We've seen some crazy shots, some crazy clips. We might see a 0-second goal.
A couple of big mistakes.
Wait, is he back there? Oh, couldn't keep it up.
That was a misplay from Acro. He thought the time had run out. He thought it was 0. No. There was still 1 second left. Has managed to get away with it, but the overtime starts off somewhat poorly mentally, I feel, after that.
Yeah, I think that 3 seconds is big for Acro there. I think he's happy that it was overtime, even if 3 seconds isn't quite all he wanted, because that was...
See, now that clear does just give the ball to the other team, but what it also does is puts them on offense for at least a second. And now, see, now they're staying on offense. So whenever somebody says, like, oh, don't boom the ball away in twos, sometimes a really big clear puts you in a good spot to get yourself on offense. Instead of just staying on defense the whole time and you're constantly trying to take control and dribble it.
No. You said no game 7. Stick to your guns 10 LLLLL.
All right.
Able to, seeing as the massive clear came out from Big Sates.
Really good touches there from Oski. No, I still think Gentlemates win, but
Minute now into this overtime.
I said no game 7
in 3v3s,
earlier.
you're more likely to see these long 5-minute overtimes. They're rarer in 2v2s. There are more goals, there are more mistakes, there are more
That's a good play. That's a great fucking play. Gentlemates take it. Nas just 50s right there. Acro, I don't know what Acro was doing. That was... He like kind of just floated gracefully from the crossbar. I feel like he probably should have attacked the ball, like jumped off and stuff.
Any of these players
will forget to use their timeout. Seiko's already said that they've forgotten once. That doesn't mean you get 2 now, but will they be using it as they go 2?
I mean, timeouts are useful, but I don't think they're that crazy. Like, they are nice, but 2v2 is a little different.
Timeout in the last.
Personally, chat, I think like 2v2 timeouts aren't as crucial just because it's a little easier to, you know, kind of chill out with the 2's partner compared to 3's. I feel like with 3's, communication can get weird, and then, like, you know, there can be some blame going on. But 2v2's less necessary for timeouts.
The wry smile. A lot of people are falling in love within the Rocket League world.
Yeah, that was just weird from, wait, did he have any boost there?
After the way it ended so chaotically for Man City, they were sort of
Hold on.
A lot of people are falling in love within the
He did. Acro literally had 100 boost. Why did he wait so long?
Of itself.
Huh.
Yeah,
in hindsight, whatever, but
too, and Gentlemates are looking to be
definitely could have played that better.
Here is Oski already with ball
Why did I
control.
even
Doesn't
fast
quite
forward
get
it?
the flip reset for once here in Utopia Coliseum. Game 4 is an important one in this series, and it is Nas that takes first blood in it.
That was
1-0
fast.
Gentlemates.
Nice early bang from Nas. Oski is immediately there for
Oh, damn. Nas is just quick.
remove, and then that therefore sends Acro
So quick to get the shot off.
I think this is the aggressive positioning from
Up
Nas
by
is risky,
1.
but you see
Oh,
what
I'm excited for the next series, though.
Man City got from their
Dude,
kickoffs.
K-Court versus Zen and Atto, man. That one's going to be fucking fire.
So quickly, though. Not even time to think there for the Man City man, because Nas was straight in his face.
lofted ball from Nas and into the boost steal, but with Oski gone, Seiko can
Oh,
shoot.
good.
The respawn
See,
is nice.
honestly,
If he
that
could've
one too,
selected
chat, with that new, the demo thing where you can choose which side of the field you spawn on, a play like that would be relevant. Because after he got demoed, Oski could have, like, chosen to spawn on either side of the field. And that ended up becoming a save.
That was intentional as a fake, but a bit awkward defensively right now for Gentlemates. And Man City
I agree, Demon Dreams. I agree. I think Zen and Atzo are winning no matter what. Doesn't matter who their opponents are, as long as... I mean, we'll see how they're playing today. Realistically, K-Corp's not an easy opponent no matter how good you play, but I still think Zen and Atzo win. A Byzantine Patriot, the new update, like the new season, that's one of the things they're adding, is to where you can choose where you respawn after a demo.
Yeah, that was so close.
It's like one of the big new features. Quality of life.
Instead, it's going to be
rubbish.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what Seiko's doing. You can't give it up. You can't give that up.
Where are you going? Well, you have so much boost, you don't need to go towards that side. I know you're thinking, okay, I'll nab it away from Nas if he decides to go there with the ball. It's a complete misrotation. Nas has seen the man off the goal line and lofted him.
Look, Seiko, Stumpy's not angry. He's just disappointed, okay? He expects more from you than that.
I do.
Now he's been bumped out the way for good measure. Acro's
Good save. I don't know. This game seems to be coming away from him. Oh, yeah.
Unless it was a bump, it was either an overcommitment there or a great bump from Oski. Let's see.
This one is not looking super great for Man City. And then I think if Gentle wins this one, it doesn't look good for Man City at all.
Are you one of those players that if you're playing a racing game, you steer your controller to the left?
No, this isn't the grand finals. This is the semifinals. The grand finals are today, though. Wow, okay. Yep. And we still got 3 more minutes of this shit.
4-0, and it is running away from City.
Yeah,
Great shot.
Nas correct with that one. Do you reckon it was like he was bowling when you're sort of gesturing, go left to the ball?
What's a good tip for people trying to get better at Rocket League? Well, I mean, chat's already answered you a little bit, but everything that they said was true. Play ones, that's always a good way. Training packs where you practice certain areas of mechanics that you're not that good at. For instance, like hitting the ball with a lot of power and air roll shots where you dodge in and you can like really specifically hit the ball like really hard, accurately. You know, shot placements, being able to control your car in the air. Just practice, just like play the game more, but like play the game with more intentionality. If that's even a word, it might not be. How about just play the game more intentionally?
Quick fire touches between them, and Oski's going for the Psycho. He's got it. Nas, no, Nas, do not do it. Nas
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Oh, he got the psycho.
On the camera too.
He got the psycho. I love Nas for this, bro.
2v2 RLCS.
That's a good damn teammate. He let the man have the psycho. That's actually beautiful. I really love that.
But large Oscar. He secures one.
Oh
and
my
then
God,
slams
bro.
one home for the sixth.
Oh, that is hilarious. Genuine question.
Sometimes I really wish there was a mercy rule.
You know, I'm gonna be a groomsman at your wedding.
Yes,
you know,
That'd
we've
be
been knowing
nice.
each other for a decade now. You
Otter
found
with
me
the
through
gifted sub
Twitch
to
chat.
themselves. Otter, I got you, brother. I got you.
What get done? And you were Nas.
Yes.
And we're in like, you know, 1400.
He just spent
Yes, mate.
200,000
Would you have watched it go in?
tenner points
Caught up with that
to redeem a gifted sub for himself. Here you go, bro. You earned this, man.
No way you get a psycho on my watch. No, thank you.
Respect, respect. One in chat if you would have stolen your teammate's psycho there.
One in chat if you would have stolen your teammate's psycho?
Is a liar.
A huge liar.
No. No.
If
If my teammate hits a psycho, I'm not yoinking that shit from him. Absolutely not. I'm a better person than that.
Then they might get in trouble.
I don't need to farm points.
That's true, that's true. They'll get the admins on them.
Never.
Yeah, they'll say you're gonna get in trouble. And then for some reason, Twitter will turn on the admins, which I still don't quite understand.
Yo, if you put a 1 in chat, I'm whole ass disappointed in you. Sage with the 35-month resub. Welcome back, Sage. Welcome back. Wishful thinking that my teammates can hit a psycho. Yeah, but what if they did?
Lots of threes, lots of zeros, but lots
Like
of
in the
ones
off
as
chance
well.
they
So
actually did hit a
basically, with
psycho.
as lovely as Nas.
You better not steal it.
It's the 7th, and Oski gets the pinch. With, I believe it was an assist, essentially, with Acro, who helps the ball along its way.
Oh, he owned goal.
Blue trail.
Nope with the tier 1. Thank you, Nope. Ant-Man with the 7-month primer. God, this is worse than a Brazil. Man City don't even get the 1. They just get the 7.
I really want to see at some point as Ozzy goes for this pre-jump and
my
exit as well. Yeah, I mean, you know,
God.
as Ozzy does a thing again. I'd love to see Gentleman's call a timeout after this.
Yeah.
So just won, like, up to 10-0. They're like, yeah, we need another minute to digest that.
Damn.
Leave the lobby.
Dude, 8-0 is that is like
media and then get back in the lobby.
that is like so bad in Rocket League.
That'd be nice. Well, one day.
And you can't forfeit either. You're not allowed to.
This one as well, have you?
You can't like stop playing. You have to play it out, you know?
Which goal did you prefer? The slow motion psycho or the flip reset stitching pancake thing that he got on Forbidden Temple?
I quite like the psych slow. That was nice. That was good.
No, his name's Seiko. I keep telling you this.
It was also, you know, a top 10 respect moments in Rocket League esports.
Ooh, yeah, demo me some more, Daddy. I like it. Damn right. Hi, Sage.
Yeah, if anyone wants to farm some views on
They're
social
not even
media,
gonna let them get the 1.
voicing Fear in chat. Fear, if you want 1 million TikToks or whatever, then top 10 Rocket League esports respect moments, and that's number 1.
I agree with them. That'd be a good video. Somebody make that video. I'm too lazy. I don't want to do it.
But we're giving you number 1.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Seiko is turtling. All right,
Mental
bro.
reset.
All right.
Gentlemen, just about picked that one.
Yeah, they gotta call a timeout.
Yeah, we're praying that we see Nasser Oski just chucking a TO in chat. But I don't
Oh
think
wait,
it's gonna happen. They're
Man
too
City
mature on
can't call a timeout. I don't think they might have already called one.
No.
I don't know.
You tell me so, I will.
It's a 1,000-point game.
Please
for
show the
Oski.
psycho again. Yeah, I got you.
180 for Seiko.
Again, shout out to watching games on YouTube because you can actually like rewind and stuff.
Or the flip reset stitching.
Point and 1. He fist bumps.
Yep, here it
Was
is.
always rolling. Very rarely are we seeing quick fire
Wow, dude, it's like such a specific touch.
like Oski did. And it
So
seems
is
that
it-
Man City are a little bit out of ideas.
There was
here.
Oski.
There's huge gaps between them.
Oh, that's like the perfect spot for a psycho too, if you can like get the touch right.
Ball is
So
always
he gets a
rolling.
really nice,
Very rarely are we
powerful
seeing
touch. See, the way that it looks right here is that the ball's gonna go that way, like it's gonna just beam to the right side. But instead, he gets that itty bitty little touch.
Touches between them, and Oski's going for the psycho. He's got it. Nas, no, Nas.
I love that Nas like saved it. Nas is gonna let it fly.
Look at Oski on the camera too.
Okay, so for y'all's reference, this is the type of touch
Am I
you
allowed
have
to
to get.
steal the Psycho if my duo is your mod undead?
A Psycho.
Yes.
Clean
Approved.
Psycho.
Approved.
I've never seen go in. That's quite good.
Approved. Approved.
Go in at our level.
True.
Ooh, I love this stadium. This is the French one. Pas de Paris.
They performed incredibly well in Paris, but can they do it under the gaze?
All right,
of
let's
the
go.
Eiffel Tower once more. One more game win.
Oh, they're doing
And the grand
kickoff
final spot
strats
is
already.
theirs.
They were kind of going for the Spanish, I think.
As for Man
Got it
City,
fucked up.
though, they're here to spoil this
Mods,
party
predictions.
because they have been getting games. You know, they have
If we haven't done them already, chat's gonna start rioting if you don't.
And maybe
Isaac's in the middle of a rank game, I think.
At least will be able to do something here.
Isaac! The overtime's not more important. The people must gamble. Seiko just scored.
Perfect start. Absolutely perfect start.
I hope he wins this time at least. Nice fake from Seiko there.
Into Nas. Don't even let them get contact with the ball. Seiko does it all.
Oh, Man City got to keep on going, got to keep on fighting.
We got 2 more best of 7s today, y'all.
Didn't take the tactical timeout even
Only
after the
2
8-0,
more.
which I hugely respect. As goes for the pinch. It might be going all the way in. Is this one? It's going to be so painful for them. It is, and it is. But it's Oski that scores. Oski scores. Tap him.
Yo!
And yet, I'm still going to hype it. What an incredible...
Was Acro gonna save it? Acro might have saved that actually. So what a play by Gentlemates, taking the lead right back off a clip.
I was gonna say, yeah.
2v2 is just a clip fest. I genuinely love it.
If you want a really good post on social media,
This is fun, dude.
post that and have that as #1. You will have to try and find the other 9 though, mate.
Well, let's hope we don't see 9 more of those in this series. You want to see more respect.
Go for the bump.
Seiko goes for the edge up on Nas and gets
They
him.
get it right
Seiko
back.
refusing to lay down.
I do look forward, though, to when Man City turn on like this. Acro's involved for the first demo, removes Oski
Really good bump
entirely.
there on
Seiko,
Nas.
as
Get him
long
out
as
of
he
the
can
way.
loft it, knows where Nas is going.
Gizmo,
He
welcome
sends it with
in.
such
Thank you for the
perfect
prime.
speed.
Dude, my grandma used to have a little Pomeranian called
I'm rooting for Seiko
Gizmo.
in this one.
I love that little
Honestly, I
guy.
love to see Man City
That was
turn-
my boy back
I
when I
love
was
to see Man
growing up.
City turn this.
He passed away at like 15 years old. He was old as shit. But he was cute. Dude, he had little. It's always so sad, but kind of cute when your dog gets gray hairs. Little doggy gray hairs. It's like, oh, look at you, old man.
I feel like we just need to have the Man City that we
I thought
saw,
it was adorable.
who are playing against Chemistry, who came back in those last few games. They've had not quite a reverse sweep, but they've turned around the favour, turned around fortunes for themselves in the other games. Oski onto the ceiling with one, delays it.
Oski tried to hit that flip cancel reset again.
Acro's got no boost and gets it. Well done, son. That's why I'm always rooting for you, Acro.
That could have been a goal if you put it better on target.
0 boost, doesn't need any. Not my guy, not my Englishman. Seiko gets the 100. Nas wants to get it past a couple of the Man City players. Acro's diving in.
That's not in.
Not for Acro either, because Seiko wants to do it all himself.
I mean, yeah, that's
This
a
way.
pretty poor moment.
If he's up in the air, this is a goal.
Pinch that comes through. Acro's the only one to it. It's
Oh,
on target.
good
Oski saves. Seiko should
I
be
do
able
not
to
have
score,
gray
but
hairs, bro.
Great
Okay, I
position,
found
but
one
Seiko
gray
looks
hair.
wanting someone.
I couldn't find it. It was like right here. I can't find it again. I don't know where it is.
Acro was following up. Said it was a safe shot, well saved. Acro goes to the bump on Oski. Seiko should be able to get this 100 as well. So right now it's Man City with all the boost control. Man City with the momentum. Man City with the bit well and truly between their teeth.
No
It's
reset.
by the Frenchman there who was just tackled.
Much better this game.
Oh, we had a
They're
redemption
4-0
for
down
run an
with 2.5
ad.
minutes remaining, so
Oh,
oh,
so we did run that ad. Thank you, Slick.
Save, and Acro's just lurking, waiting to see when the ball pops out. It pops out straight to him. The goal somewhat. Oh!
Wait, another
Makes it
bump
even
play.
more so.
Wait, Man City have a chance to stay alive. Acro, great touch.
One stands, we thought we'd escaped them, but everyone got a little bit more messy than that. But right now, Man City are bringing them straight back. They've been incredibly effective, and
Poor
Gentlemates need to do
Nas.
something about them.
He just
because
keeps
they're
getting
a
like
perfect
air
avenue
dribble
right now for Man
bumps.
City.
That's the second
It
time,
works,
bro.
It works. If it leads to a goal, it leads to a goal. A Psycho, a pinch, or just a straight-up air draw bump. They all account for one. Acro, back pass to Seiko. As Nasu slammed towards the orange half, and a great read from Nas. Otherwise, Seiko was lurking, ready to poach a goal.
Yeah, but Gentlemates are doing so much defending right now, and Man City will be overjoyed about that fact. They can't get countered, though.
Ooh. You would be an amazing silver fox with that sexy smile.
Almost over Oski. Now he wants to follow it up himself. Turns it into a flip reset. Here
You
comes
don't
Akron,
say,
but
eh?
again, it's a safe shot, Stumpy. I'm a little bit sad about that.
Silver Fox, I like that.
Safe shot with 2 minutes
Well,
left.
you know, we're only a few years away, probably.
Then they would have felt a lot more comfortable.
Gentlemates!
Gentlemates got this one. Oski sets it down to 1 goal difference here. That's for the
That's doable. Oh, dude, I love Nas getting his get back, though, getting the demo.
Why aren't they using Spanish kickoff?
It's frowned upon. I mean, they kind of are sometimes. Like, that's not a Spanish kickoff. That's just to immediately get possession. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. That pass.
Slight miss from Nas as Oski can now receive it.
Yeah, I mean, chat, Spanish kickoffs are looked down upon at higher ranks.
Win by all those goals last game. I dropped 4 bans on them this game, and now they are mid.
Crims, I know how you feel. That's how 2v2 goes, though, man. Just because you win a game by 8 goals does not guarantee you the next one, right? Every game of Rocket League is different at any skill level. What's a Spanish kickoff? A Spanish kickoff is where the first guy on... Uh-oh, wait. I'm so confused as to how this one went in. Who missed?
Turns back in where I don't
Oh,
necessarily
Oski missed, and Oski missed, but he kind of faked Acro. Okay. So what a Spanish kickoff is the first guy makes it look like he's going for the ball on kickoff, and then he actually doesn't go for the ball. He leaves at the last second. No way, Gentlemates. Come back.
And Assassin strikes at the very end. It seemed this would be Man City's
And so that first person on the kickoff doesn't go for the ball. He goes around the ball and goes for a demo on the other team's second man. And usually the first man on the other team hits the ball right to your teammate, who then just puts the ball on net. It's a free goal. It's just a kickoff strategy, but it's like the higher ranks look down upon it a little bit. They still do it, but, you know, it's a little bit looked down upon. Especially for pro players. It's like, bro, it's kind of like a bitch move, you know? They'll still do it occasionally, but it's a lot more popular in, like, low SSL or like Grand Champion 2, Grand Champion 3 games. You see a lot of Spanish kickoffs there. What rank am I compared to pros? I'm like normally sitting around GC3. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll get SSL. So I'm close enough to the pro player's rank where on the occasion I'll get into a pro lobby, but most of the time I'm just playing other GC3s. Hey, Fletch Chef with the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, bro. 0 second goal. Nope. GG's.
With a bit of game management and
yeah.
A couple of plays that go their way,
not really super surprised by that outcome.
You guys couldn't see, but GG's all round in chat.
Did I call that? I think I called that. Earlier in the series, I said, ooh, this might be one of those series where, you know, one team wins the game 1 and then the other team just puts the hammer on them. That's exactly what happened.
Do they have a chance?
Just saying.
At defeating either of the other teams in the grand final?
I called that 100%.
Shit. Absolutely. Right now, we have got, as we would have said at the start of the tournament,
how much better are pros compared to SSL? Pretty intense, yeah.
And Carmine Corp. There's only one more spot though, Told.
The way that I like to describe it is picture this, right? So you're a diamond player. If you are put into a 2v2 lobby with a Champion 2 player, would you look stupid? Maybe, maybe not. But if you were playing your best game ever, you would probably have a very slight chance to still win. Just one game. Now, if it's like a best of 7, you're fucked. But, like, if you play the best Rocket League of your diamond career, you could probably hang in a Champion 2 lobby and, like, maybe you win. You probably won't, but maybe you do. So a low SSL compared to a pro player is, like, kind of like that. You know, like, if you play a best of 7, you're getting absolutely fucked on. But if you have one game and you play amazing, like you play the best Rocket League you've ever played as a low SSL in a pro lobby, you could totally win. I've played pro players and I have done pretty good, you know, so The difference is the consistency. Like, the way that I would describe a low SSL playing their best Rocket League ever would be like, that's the pro player's minimum. You know? So you can hang sometimes, but most of the time, no. But the level of you being perfect is their normal. That's how good fucking pros are. Not to mention that they are better mechanically, they're better fundamentally, they make better decisions, they make faster decisions, and then everything that they want to do, usually they can do. Like when they pop the ball in the air and they're like, I'm going to hit a double reset. They're probably going to hit a double reset. If I go into the air and I'm like, I'm going to hit a double reset, I'm not even going to get one fucking reset. You know what I mean? Pros are just better in every way, shape, and form. Yo, read my last highlighted message. Let me see. Have I gifted before? Let me see, Glooper. You have not. I don't believe. Based off of the badges that I can see. I like that they're doing this community showcase, too. I think it's pretty neat. And next up, guys, we have probably the most anticipated match of the entire day. It is going to be K-Corp versus Zen and Atto. The 2v2 duo that kind of seemingly came out of nowhere, but might be the best duo in the entire world. So that one's coming up next. That one starts in like less than 10 minutes. Oh, wow. What a fucking shot that is. Submit your clips with hashtag EG or EJC Showcase. All right, so it is going to be Gentlemates in the grand finals along with whoever wins this series. So far, by the way, my prediction for today has been absolutely on point. I guessed that Gentlemates would beat, I guessed that Man City would win their series and that they would play the Gentlemates, and then Gentlemates would beat them to go to the grand finals. I also, of course, said that K-Corp was going to beat GK. They did. And now I say that No Miss Just Fake is going to beat K-Corp. And then No Miss Just Fake is then going to go on to the grand finals to beat Gentlemates. That is my guess. That's what I'm saying is going to happen here. We got a few minutes. Put on some music. Put on some. Let's put a little banger on. Let me think. What do we got here? Oh, that's a good one. Turn it down a little bit. Ooh, yes. We have not done a Guess the Rank yet. Let's do a quick Guess the Rank. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what rank? Ooh, I meant to do the classic mode. Shit. What rank do you think this is?
Yo, Tenor, do you like the Pirates of the Caribbean?
I'm not going to answer that because I almost 100% guarantee if I say yes, you're going to say something about, like, nut. Like, you know, D's. This is a D's nuts joke. You know what? Let's let them rip it. Yeah, I love Pirates of the Caribbean. I love it. It's a great movie. Great series. What rank was that, guys? What rank is that? Gold? It's definitely low. That was kind of a clean play, though. I think platinum or gold. That's a platinum car, though. I remember. I'm going to say platinum. Hey, nice. My first flip reset in Rocket League. Okay, so this guy's probably either platinum or diamond. Because I feel like first flip reset ever, gotta be plat or diamond. This guy's got some decent movement. It is giving me some... This might even be diamond. That's a pretty clean shot, actually. Maybe either diamond or platinum. This guy has a literal champion badge. Okay, I'm gonna go diamond. Y'all down with that? I mean, he's got the champion thing, but it's giving me more diamond vibes. Also, who waits until champion to hit their first reset ever? Seems weird. I'm gonna go diamond. Hey, there we go. Okay, based off of camera settings alone, not looking good. This is a low rank. This dude is so far away from his car. This is like a GTA camera. Oh, and it was a save.
I'm a C3, I don't flip reset.
Dog. There's no way. All right, this has got to be like gold or something, right? No way this dude is higher than gold. I'd be shocked. Dude, if you're champion and you've never hit a flip reset, guys, get it together. You are a representative for the rank that you're in. At champion, you should be able to hit at least a flip reset, bro. I'm going gold.
What's
Number
good,
one.
sexy?
Number one. We're doing great, man. We're doing great. Trap Daddy Trev with the 18 months. What's up, Trap? Chris says you don't think we try. Chris, you can hit you've hit a reset in the game. It's not about not being able to do it consistently. I was saying, like, if you're a champion, there's no way you've never hit one single flip reset in a game. Not one, bro. Not one. No fucking way. I don't believe it. All right. They should be back. Yep, they're about to be back. Oh, look at that. We got a nice little, we got a song in. We got a song. We got some guess the rank and perfect timing.
Welcome again.
Occasionally,
to
but
the
I'm
Rocket
always
League Championship
offline.
Series as we continue on with
Listen,
the
I have had
2v2
plenty of days
action.
where the
Gentlemen,
flip resets are
found
not
themselves
resetting the
into
way I want
grand
them to.
finals. Man City's journey
It's
has
not so
ended,
easy.
And the
It's tomorrow off. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow or
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Coming to right now, Naz.
I was going to not stream Wednesday too, but Wednesday is the new season of Rocket League. I can't miss that. So I'm going to not stream Monday, Tuesday. I'll stream for like 3 or 4 hours Wednesday, and then we'll go live for the Subathon on Thursday.
We talked to Oski before. He said one of the things for him was his hands were cold at the beginning of the series yesterday that you guys reverse swept, and maybe there's some comm issues you guys forgot because it's 2, so it's a new kind of flow. But it does feel like you guys have fallen into a good play style for yourselves. Was that something you guys discussed after the matches, or has it just been kind of a feel it during the matches and what's working?
So yeah, the comm issues I think was like against KC when we were like 2-0 down, and I told them like, if you want to try something, let's try without comms. And I think there wasn't like big of a difference, so we just went back to comming.
Hit my first flip reset in champ, but I don't go for them because they are not in my bag.
A lot. We never
okay,
comm,
wait, that makes
so
sense,
it's something
Woody.
new to us, and I mean, I think we're doing a
takes
good
on a
job
bit,
right
man.
now.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd have to agree. You're in the grand finals, so I think, yeah, absolutely, you're doing a good job. I guess for you, what have you liked about this format? I guess because we've seen you in threes just absolutely have your way with the ball. Sometimes, like, you are so good on offense, and this feels like it gives you a lot more of that space. Do you enjoy that freedom?
Yeah, I think the last people on the field, I think I'm more comfortable. And I think everyone plays 2v2, so everyone knows how to play the game mode as well. So it's kind of hard to, and I think anyone can like kind of beat anyone. But
I'd say so.
I think, yeah. I think
he's so cute.
I think so too. The question is, if everybody can beat everyone, do you think KC is going to beat Zen and Atto?
Never hitted a flip reset and my peak is GC1 Division 3.
I'd probably say it's like 50-50. I can't
Drab,
see anyone.
figure it out, man.
Yeah, I think Vatira and Juicy are like, they're like on the same level as us and Zen and Atto, so...
Yeah, no, he's not wrong.
Sure.
I still think Atto and Zen win, but he's not wrong.
Do you see any certain habits that are coming out? I don't know if you've watched their gameplay at all, but any habits you're starting to see now that, like, okay, we're playing professional RLCS 2s rather than ranked? Are there certain maybe mini metas that are developing, or does it feel similar?
I don't think it feels similar to ranked. I think everyone's playing a lot safer.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
What Eugen said.
I mean, yeah. people are just like trying to. I mean, like Man City, for example, they were just waiting for us to mess up and then like go counter attack. But I don't think they'll play like that in ranked. I think they're playing more like they do in threes. And I mean, so do I and Oski. We don't play the same as ranked as well because you're just gonna get punished if you do, and we just have to capitalize on it.
Yes, I mean, ranked.
Well, at this point, you
can be a little more risky.
I don't want to, riddle your brain with too many more questions.
It's also ironic that he says that when they're going for fucking pre-jump plays. It's like, how much more aggressive can you get than both players in the air? It's like, if you don't have a good shot, you're getting scored on a counterattack.
We can chat afterwards, for sure.
Like always. All
right,
right. Good luck in your match, man.
Thank you.
Just got to say congrats on the grand finals. And you want to chat afterwards?
Yeah. We can chat afterwards, for sure.
Like always. All right. Good luck in your match.
Wait, what? I feel like that was an inside joke that I was not privy to.
Thank you, Leaf.
A little running joke that Naz and I have when we're at LANs, I see him in the hallways. I'm like, we're going to chat after the match. And then whenever he says yes, they always end up winning. So maybe a little a foresight here. Stumpy is, yeah, they make it to the grand finals. And we had thought this would have been one of those teams.
Okay, that makes sense. See, now we're all a part of the inside joke. Yay.
Out of their minds throughout this entire series. There's the occasional lapse. You know, there was the game one where it didn't necessarily go their way, but the quality of goals that we saw, this one from Oski, again, man, I've got the replay.
That was such a... Oski was popping off, dude.
Goal. You see
Oski had that shot. He had a psycho. That guy was really on some shit, man.
I completely agree with what Nas said. It did feel like they were playing safe. It felt like they weren't necessarily playing this one to win and really come out and be the team against Gentlemates. And I think
me and Zen have similar inside jokes. Charlie, do you? Do you and Zen have some good inside jokes, buddy?
Especially with absolutely.
You're gonna have to fill me in on that one.
Going in like that one. And that's like, oh, what is it gonna do? Is it gonna do it? The top 10 respect.
That was a good one. But now we got some even better series, guys. K-Corp about to go up against Zen and Atto.
RLCS ever, and we're seeing it in the first ever EU 2v2 event. So that's why I love 2v2. The goals that you can get are just.
Dude, I'm a fidgeter, and I've been fucking with this golf tee for like 3 days.
I had said I'm excited for
great. It's such a good fidget.
I've
just been sitting here like doing this.
We all have that. This is the mode that we're gonna get.
Like y'all can't see it, but I'm like under the desk just flipping this thing and poking it like that.
Yujin and Naz
just like fucking poking my own thigh.
This tournament,
good way to stay awake.
Are playing a little bit slower, a little bit.
You guys fuck with golf?
They know how easy, Cole.
Y'all golf fans in here?
Counterattacked and punished. I mean, we saw it in some of those early matches too, with like Vatira Juicy, like the 10-3, 9 threes.
No, not a fan of golf. Hell up. Not really. T. Yeah.
A bit of a grudge match for many reasons.
Haven't played in years. Smexy Man said, I like touching balls. That wasn't the question, but maybe you got the right idea. Golf is boring. I will say this for sure, guys. I have definitely like had more fun playing golf. I can't necessarily say that I have the big itch, the big golf itch right now, but I went golfing with my buddies last week or the week before, whatever. And we did like 9 holes, and we had a lot of fun. Well, it was a good time. And then like 2 days after that, I went golfing with my dad, and I have never been golfing with my dad before, and we had a blast, man. It was a good time. And so I don't know, man. Golf is growing on me for sure. And golf can be a little boring, I guess, depending, but I don't know. It also just like, dude, running around the golf course on a golf cart and whipping that motherfucker, and then like, you know, golfing and the ball going perfectly exactly where you want it to go is such a good feeling. Like when you're driving the ball and you drill that thing and it goes
just
perfectly
get
straight
drunk and have fun.
That too. We drank a lot of beer when we went golfing. But oh yeah, when you get a perfect drive, it's a good feeling. And then you get to go whip the golf cart all around. Like that, it's fun. I like it. I think it was previously that I'm not very good at it, but I kind of want to get better. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Face off against his 2 oldmates that he's just
cross-faded golf is genuinely fun. Oh, we had the Benjamin with us. Don't worry. Okay, so my buddy, when I went that first time, not the first time ever, but the first time in a while, like a week or 2 ago, there's a bunch of rules about drinking beer. Apparently, you have to fucking shotgun a beer at the second hole, and you have to shotgun a beer at like the 10th or the 11th hole. Is that true? Or was he just trying to get me drunk? Because he was forcing me to do that shit. And he was like, if we don't do it, the golf gods will be angry at us and you'll play bad. I was like, I've never heard of that, but okay.
Talking about, but at the same time, you can see
the golf gods would be upset with us, he said.
And versus the aggression.
Not a rule, but we take those. All right.
All of those stats are.
He's one of those guys. Oh yeah, he's the type of dude who wants to get like blackout drunk by hole like 15. He's lucky to even hit the ball.
Right, that is ridiculous. Both also.
It was a good time though, whether it's like an unspoken rule of going golfing or not. It still was fun.
You're doing well if you hit 30%.
It's like beer pong. It's house rules.
He's nearly double.
Well, then I'm just fucked.
Oh, that's good. Like, the way that
every time I go out with him now, it's gonna be like, oh, you hit a birdie, you got shotgun a beer. Oh, you putted from more than 5 yards away, got a shotgun a beer. It's house rules, man.
Players.
It's like, oh, you actually put the ball in the hole? Yeah. Guess what?
Aggressive fan vote is
got
up
a shot, got a beer.
We've been talking about again. Maz said 50-50. What are you guys thinking in chat? Get those spamming away.
Is it safe to say you like playing with balls?
One of the things I wanted to mention, Cole,
it's a great question, and I think looking at my life from an outside perspective, I do play with a lot of balls.
See how much Juicy is opening
Rocket
up the
League
way
balls,
to make
golf
that shooting
balls,
percentage a little bit
some
easier
baseballs.
for him. So they've got a great synergy, but so do
my
No
balls.
Miss Just Fake. Who do you, Cole, have?
I'm a ball enjoyer.
Miss Just Fake,
you could
aka
say.
Zato, aka Zenanato. I think they're too strong for anyone else in this competition. It's great because you know Zen and Vatira, they're always sort of beating each other down, and I definitely think this one is going to be Zen's turn. Some of you look anguished. What are you saying? Are you struggling to decide?
Bacon, I'm not touching your balls. I'll touch my balls. I ain't touching your balls.
Okay.
Found a coin to flip.
Wait, they have an actual coin.
Yeah.
What kind of currency is that? Is that hexagonal?
Maybe you've been struggling, and this
is
was
that
just an
some
exciting
fucking
moment to find a coin.
I'm not just bragging that I have 50p.
Chat, what kind of coin is that?
So older than literally anybody in chat. Right, heads, Carmine Corp.
This shit's a hexagon.
No Miss Just Fake.
It's a stop sign.
Tails, no miss, just fake. A proud 50 pence piece right there.
50?
Okay.
It's proud to be English, isn't it?
That's a 50.
I am not.
50 pence?
Yeah.
You speak
Interesting.
You can try
Interesting.
that. I am not going to flip a coin because I know exactly who I'm going for.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
been
yeah.
who we've
50
been
pence.
talking about
Okay.
the whole time.
Okay.
Well, Naz may think it's a
Real
50.
question.
Coins
Do you
are
wash
like
your hands
not.
before you pee or wash your hands after you pee?
That's a strange question to ask somebody, Milo. Not answering that. No, guys, I have gone to a few different countries. I do not collect their coin. I just pay with a Visa.
From these two.
I'm not going to the bank and being like, yo, can I get a change, get some change for this 100? I don't do that.
By default, but now they're going for Atos because he's also blue wool. So it's like, who do I actually think will
I don't
win?
even use American coins anymore. No quarters and like who even touches pennies? Pennies are not even real at this point. Pennies are fake.
Let's get into it. We've been blessed with 2 grand finals.
All right, lock in, chat.
This
Let's
semi
go.
feels like it should be the last, but here we are. Gentlemates win.
Here we
It's
go.
Casey
This should be
and
good.
No Miss Just Fake duke it out for that grand final
Who's
spot.
ready to see some Zen clippage and some Vatira? Oh, Zen versus Vatira is always fun.
Zen
Always.
versus Vatira.
Let's
the
go.
Book of Ages. Here we go, Turtle.
Am I going to
Game
play
one,
twos
presented by
today?
Progressive.
No.
Let's
I
go.
have stuff to prepare for. The subathon is coming soon.
I think most
There's
of us
much work to be
anticipate
done.
this be a grand finals
Much
matchup,
work.
but just like Leaf said, you know, it's the second grand finals that we're, or actually the first. We're gonna get 2.
Yeah, why is
this whole
Vatira
weekend
supposed
because
to
this
have?
truly is a high caliber matchup. 2v2. Probably one of the best twos game we're going to witness, and it's already a doozy in the sky. Juicy, Zen fighting it out. It's
doozy in
going
the
to be
sky,
a
he says.
high-flying matchup. These guys, all of them have fantastic mechanics. I can't wait for what's in store, and we're already getting some good pressure.
Yeah, pretty nice start
outside
so
of,
far.
Zato, as we now famously refer to them as. It's just a better team name. I mean, it just sounds so good and menacing.
See Zen going for a low 50 here. Can he get it?
That's going to be first goal. Zen with an outplay. Atto with the finish. Gets a really nice 50 and then controls it a little bit easier right in front of the net.
I didn't think it was going to be one-sided on the desk. Everybody's believing in these guys, and you know.
I do like that team name though, Zato. That is a better team name.
All thinking this should go the distance. Juicy and Vatira, they struggled a bit against Gentlemates. That reverse sweep, it was more of a mental game. I think they kind of fought against themselves. Vatira was very upset. But now that they've dealt with that hurdle, they should have what it takes to lock in. Even if things get a bit shaky on the field, that's a good demo from Zen.
Another good 50. So far, Zen and Atto have gotten better 50s.
Clear down the other way.
Control the ball just slightly better. Still so much time left in this game, though.
But every day of Rocket League is a different day, and today Juicy woke up is playing phenomenal.
Good save. Zen almost got that.
Big save. Juicy.
Wait, Zen and Atto are using the same preset, too.
Left. He doesn't even have to make a touch. Atto actually misses the shot. And Carmi
There's some nerves coming into play.
Atto had a real good stab there. I think he went behind the ball, forced it too far to the right side.
Oh, and here's Vatira with the double. Damn, you know he's hitting that.
My goodness, receives it well and then punctured it.
I heard Vatira jump after Juicy popped it, and I'm like, oh yeah. God, that's like a perfect shot, dude.
Head tap Zen, and we're all tied
Perfect power, perfect angle.
Ridiculous stuff. And one of my favorite things about this matchup is a goal can get scored from anywhere.
And that's just going to be in anyways. All right.
A bit
all
tricky,
that just to get scored on immediately.
Wait, he does get a touch on this ball and steals
Wait,
it
was that a Spanish? Hold on, was that intentional?
I mean, that's
Because somebody in chat was asking if they do that at the higher ranks. Let's see.
And one of my favorite things.
Yep, so that's what a Spanish is. Zen avoids the ball, goes for the bump on Vatira, and they get a free goal out of it. So that is what, they Spanish kickoff there.
Anywhere.
Where's my mouse?
Even right here from Zen, you see him doing something.
Dude, where's my mouse? There it is.
Zen tap down.
They scored again! Oh, fuck me. I got to stop pausing it.
Just goes for the demo on the backman of the opposition, and it works out perfectly there to open up the score.
Okay, Zen with a nice little double touch pass. All right, let's actually resume it. Resume it a little quicker.
Starting to roll.
Stop going back. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't think they were going to score so quick, bro.
Zen with a 1 goal, as he did just barely skim that previous.
I thought it was going to be some boring 10 seconds gameplay after the kickoff. It was not. It was quick.
I'm a bit shocked. I thought it was going to be a low-scoring game in game 1, but no, of course, 2v2 continues.
And there's K-Core. Ah, this is going to be a high-scoring series.
And Juicy just passed it off to Vatira, turned it into a fullback right after going for the block on Zen. Zen tries to get up, no boost, doesn't matter. Vatira secures the goal, and yeah, 5 goals, and we're not even at halftime yet.
Yeah, we're used to that. That's the play that was on rotation in their previous series, KC. It was a bit different to see Juicy be more aggressive. I thought in the first few days of the tournament, it was.
God, it's like every single 5 seconds there's a shot attempt.
Lead the way, set Navati. You saw it with 56.
And there's been a lot of goals scored, but you would think like, oh wow, the defense is playing pretty bad then, right? No. It's just that's how good these guys are at offense. They're good at defense and good at offense, but
they're still within 1.
Yeah, that's the thing with Vatira's
sometimes they really pop off with their mechanics.
56% if there's 2 defenders on every one of your shots. It's because the door is being opened wide open for him to get a lot of wide open net hits. Vatira trying for the bump on Zen, cannot get it. So Zen and Atto
could be a pre-jump.
Instead goes for the pass, almost gets the redirect as well.
He almost still hit the ball.
Playing his third man roll intos, just playing that midfield line while Atto tries to cause some chaos. But Juicy does well to beat out Zen here and take control.
It's getting dicey in the corner.
Bati
in a 1v1.
couldn't get the reset.
Not the best.
Still a good attempt though.
And slowed down a little bit. Not seeing as many air dribbles, but as soon as I say that, I'm sure this one's going to get popped up. It does. Zen back in the sky. A lot of boost to his name. Save approaches from both sides.
Oh, good demo. Now that's going to help Atto. If he gets it around Vatira, they could be in a really good spot.
Trying to get demos where they can in rotation, but nobody wants to take that risk. Meanwhile, it's up to KC. They've got to send somebody forward. They're the ones trailing.
Yeah, it's been getting physical in the midfield. Vatira makes
great control by Vati.
Up in the corner to take possession. He's going to do it himself for a bit. Juicy will play backup.
Great control. He just flipped the whole field.
Spills out. What can Vatira do? It does make it awkward for Atto, but he just barely gets around Juicy.
Pop it up once for his teammate. No.
Going to take control.
Leaving it for Atto.
Flip. Flip reset. Can he beat Vatira? No, Vatira dives in early.
That shouldn't be in. Oh, Atto gets back to it. Gets his boost stolen, though.
Monster on the defense.
They're surviving.
Perspective for quite some time. He's alone in the 1v2s. He's alone once more.
Ayos with the primer. What's up, baby?
50-50 or get in front of it or be
the finals are after this, yes.
He's able to clear
this is the last semifinal. The winner of this one goes against Gentlemates in the grand final.
How are KC going to...
Oh, maybe Juicy should have pop reset that.
Or at least get something back. 18 seconds to go. Zen back in the 1v1. Vatira
God damn.
on the backboard. Can't win the 50-50, and it's stuffed through.
He's so lethal in the air.
He's got space. It doesn't matter how many people are on defense.
Gets it over him, and then all he has to do is dunk Vatira. He even got a reset off of that 50, too.
Zen, and Zen very likely putting a nail in the coffin for game number 1.
The muscles are so important in 2v2s. Obviously, talk about 50-50.
Good rip. I think that right there, yeah, that should do it for game 1. Zen and Atto taking the W.
Able to win 50-50s and have the ball still roll past.
All right, yep, game 1 over.
Incredibly important. No miss, just fake.
Game 1 over. Not bad, though. Really back and forth up until the end.
Man, that was a good
Posting
game,
my clip in your Discord, can you tell me if it is good for a sliver?
The defenses were playing a lot better, but, you know, it's a feeler out game.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know. We'll probably go through the Discord after this one and before the grand finals here.
Opened up the scoring early. 15 shots to 6 is always solid. We see this in 2s a lot. A team will get tons of possession, and this time it was no miss, just fake with tons of it.
Yeah, and that one was off 50-50 immediately.
Could use some more caffeine.
And what was working for KC was, of course, this double tap, but plenty of moments where they were taking out Zen.
I didn't realize that Zen touched that. I thought that he kind of faked it.
I don't even know how
he actually did steal that goal.
Yeah, but like I said, Zen was alone the whole time. But go on, Gibbs.
Yeah, these guys are the best in Europe.
Isn't there a trophy? The winner of this. Yeah. Well, here, let me actually see real quick. So the winner of this goes on to, I think, play at the LAN, at the World Championships. 2 stands Final Four teams ranked with 1 chance. Yep. If we go to the World Championship, which is going to be like over here, 2026, we'll go to... They don't even have it listed yet. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure if you win the LAN, or not the LAN, if you win the 2v2, you play at the LAN.
Truly peaked yet? But it's because game 1 was a feeler match, like you said.
I don't know exactly how they're going to do it, like how they'll figure out the World Championship, but I think you have to, like, win this event to represent your region.
And that should change the more we get.
And I don't think there's second chances.
This really opens up, like, what is
like how there normally is with opens. There's only one single one.
Very good at the game, but 2v2 ranked is vastly different. Vatira with the top corner shot can't hit it.
Is the LAN going to be a 2v2 LAN? No, they'll play at the World Championship. There's no other LAN other than the World Championship.
Throughout the tournament, while no miss, just fake is number 3.
So they did Boston. They did the kickoff LAN. They did Boston, and then they did Paris, and now it's the World Championship. So everyone that's playing in the 1v1 and the 2v2, everybody that's doing that is trying to qualify to play at the World Championship to represent their team or their 2v2 team or their 1v1 team. And they'll probably, they'll probably do all the regions there. I don't even know. They're going to do something like that, but we will figure it out together.
Zen against world-class defenders. It doesn't matter.
When it's Worlds, it's in September.
Beats out Juicy as well, and Atto, the easiest goal of his life. Zen is starting to feel unlocked.
September.
So far.
I mean, there'll probably be at least a few series of 2v2. They'll do the one big World Championship of 1v1, and of course, they'll still do 3v3. So it'll just be one big event. I think it's probably going to be one of the coolest World Championships we've ever done because it's going to have so much. It's going to have the 3v3 World Championship, the 1v1 World Championship, and the 2v2 World Championship all at one place. Pretty badass, if you ask me. Like, a lot cooler than it used to be.
Anywhere on the field. But Vatira has also been very physical throughout this tournament and gets one right back to trade demos and keep it scored.
Yo, Senna, my kid was born today. Ethan, that's amazing news. Congratulations, bro. I'm sure you'll be a fantastic father. That was almost nice. Oh, redirect action. Juicy needs something here. Come on.
With these 4 players on the pitch, it could be in the corner, off the ceiling, a pinch, anywhere. There is a chance for a shot for all 4 players, and we just witnessed it there. More pressure, though, on the side of Zato. And they are enjoying this. Maybe that one will bounce down. Difficult read for Vati. He gets it well.
Yeah, Vatira with no boost makes it happen. Juicy picks up the corner and is able to get
I don't know who's going to win the World Championship. Mystic. There's a bunch of really good teams. I mean, I have some front runners, you know. Gentlemates look fantastic. They obviously won the Boston Major. Or not, yeah, the Boston Major. And then K-Corp also, I mean, they really showed out at the Paris Major as well. I think that Vitality still, I mean, even though they didn't have any crazy, you know, big wins, they still look great, and they've been placing pretty well at those events. NRG was a little weird at Paris, but they're still always good and always probably going to go pretty far at the World Championship. It's really hard this year to kind of gauge who's going to win, because I don't know, man. I hope NRG does, or maybe even SSG. SSG is kind of a sleeper possibility.
There's just no sustained pressure.
Not to mention Mina. Not to mention Mina.
And here comes the mechs. Here comes
Dude,
Zato.
it's anyone's ball game this year. There's no front runner.
No matter what you call them, they've got the mechs, they've got the skills, and they're going to embarrass you.
Vatira just falls off.
Not really sure what Vatira was doing on that one.
Save for him, but he's worrying about the outside post shot. It doesn't go.
What about Mina? What happened to them?
So he flips out of the play.
Falcons didn't make the Paris Major, but I think they can still make Worlds, or they might have already made Worlds. I don't know specifically. But then R8, Stallions, Twisted Minds. Twisted always are good. I mean, you guys saw what they did in Paris, right? So Twisted Minds are fantastic.
He hasn't been able to do so.
Oh, you meant for 2v2? They played next weekend, I'm pretty sure. Mina does. I think Mina's going to be a pretty big force in 2v2 as well.
It was a pre-Jeff attempt. It felt like it was their one scoring opportunity.
Oh, wow.
Will secure the goal.
Chat, did you guys just see what Zen did? Look at this adjustment he made to get a better 50. Oh, my God. That was actually clutch.
Just fake up 3-0. 12 shots to...
It's like in the middle of the air dribble, he like boosted to the right of the ball. That way he could get a better 50. That's so big brain.
Not on the same page. You see it on the defense. They're double committing. Not the same amount of mistakes.
Another good 50.
Same type of mistakes on the other side. Post and out. Maybe the follow-up is there? No, of course not. Zen has it covered.
Damn.
And that's just how it's been feeling.
That would have been almost the exact same play that Zen just did, but
finally get a moment.
They're struggling a little bit.
And then Zen makes a miracle save, and now the ball is coming on back to the blue side here again.
And there's no sustained pressure.
Yeah.
They cannot keep the ball there now.
Disaster.
And when it goes down
another
the other
little
side,
skim.
It's a disaster. You said it yourself, Gibbs. A big 50 win. You get the demo. You get the boost still. Like, look at all
he
that
just
Zen
barely
is doing.
gets
It's
to
just
that.
simple play. There's so
we know
many
you want
moving
to rewind the
elements to that
50-50.
goal
I
alone.
did.
And if
I
it doesn't
really
go in,
did,
he's
Cat
also
Bell.
so
But I
boost.
chose
You
not
got more
to,
pressure, Gibbs.
just in case,
Your backs
because
are
we
against
already missed one clip. I didn't want to miss
Zen
two.
is also using the title Final Boss, which is what we normally coin K-Corp.
Oh, all right.
It's looking like he's the final boss of twos. K-Corp will get one back here.
That's a momentum goal. You bring that one into game 3.
Absolutely.
You're not going to win this game, but at least you prove to yourself that you can score.
I'm thinking to myself, they're up against a team that also won the coin flip. I mean, that's an uphill battle. They've got luck on their side, Gibbs.
Like this game is kind of a throwaway at this point. I would assume they call their timeout here. They have to figure something out. They have to figure out how to get out of their own half, because they've had a couple of scoring opportunities, but then it's immediately back on the blue side for like a full minute. And they just can't win Rocket League games that way. They have to be...
Oh, another good save. It might be a goal. Okay. Now you bring 2 goals into the next one.
So a little bit of momentum out of this game, too.
Nah, but talking about the guy who kind of asked who's winning Worlds this year, there hasn't been like a team that everybody kind of agreed, oh yeah, they're probably winning Worlds since Vitality of like 23 or whenever Zen had his moment, you know, this is the age of Zen. That was the last time, like even before that World Championship, where a lot of people were like, oh yeah, it's probably gonna be Vitality, you know, like yeah, they probably got that shit in the bag, and they totally did. Ever since then, it's always been like, it's like 3 or 4 teams that are all really, really good and totally could, you know, they just kind of bounce back and forth in the series of who's actually going to win. It's the same thing this year, although this year specifically, I would say there's even more teams that are all kind of at the same level. Like anybody could win this one out of all the big teams.
They kind of take the foot off the gas.
Noah, that was last year is the year the well, I mean, NRG's won a few, but last year NRG won the World Championship, and I mean, they were my favorites. I wanted them to win, but again, it's like K-Corp was a little funky last year, though, actually. Darweezy with the tier 1. Last year, I thought it was Falcons, or I think Vitality last year was a little funky. I mean, Gentlemates have been good for a minute now. But yeah, NRG was kind of like the obvious good team, but they weren't like a super favorite. This year, it could go... Right now, my number 1 is probably K-Corp, just because of... because they are the reigning major champions from Paris. And obviously their team is insanely good. Chad, I mean, look at this. Their entire team is in one single series right now. Obviously, K-Corp are really good, so they're probably my favorite. Gentlemates are still up there quite a bit. There you go, K-Corp. NRG's still up there, even though they had a kind of disappointing showing at Paris. They didn't do very good at Paris, or at least in the playoffs. And then I do think a MENA team's going to go pretty far, too. Furia are always good. They usually go pretty far as well, but yeah, I think a MENA team might actually go to the grand final, possibly. Well, I don't know. It depends.
Get things rolling. Stop the bleeding. Put a band-aid on. They're gonna need a big band-aid.
Goals per game. Nas and Oski have the highest goal percentage. And then Atto and Zen are right behind them, followed by Juicy Vatira. Wow. Dude, Mitzer and Tempo are the number 4, and it goes down an entire goal.
Yeah, we got the goals per game stat
pretty
up here.
wild,
Obviously, the tier 1 teams, as we all coined them, basically, are all the leading goal scorers across the board here. Atto and Zen sitting at 4 goals per game on this final day. Juicy and Vatira right behind them at 3.43, and obviously Ness and Oski waiting.
How nuts would it be also? I mean, Falcons... They're at Worlds, right? Did they officially make Worlds, or they have to go through the last chance qualifiers?
And witnessing shooting accuracy, how many goals per game they're having. Just
Falcons and Twisted. Okay, cool. So how cool would it be, or how interesting would it be after everybody talks shit about Drolly for leaving K-Corp and going to Falcons for the money, for them to all of a sudden start figuring it out? Because the Falcons have been good since Drolly came over, but objectively they've been worse as a team since dropping TRK. Because they dropped TRK for Drolly, and since then they've still been good, but they haven't been as good. But how cool would it be if, like, at the World Championship, they just show out and go crazy and just dominate, kind of prove, and Drolly that kind of proves, like, hey man, I did switch regions, but I'm still me, bitch.
They're gonna do, how they're positioning.
Because for a while there, Drolly was my best player in the world. And I said that multiple times. I was like, you know, Drolly right now is my number 1. But this year, so far, he is not my number 1. But that, I mean, who knows? Who knows what it can do?
You know, of course, taking the midfield.
Does Drolly live in EU? No, he moved to MENA. Dude, Falcons are paying him, allegedly.
But they made him count.
like 50 grand a month to play on their team. Like 40,000 a month or something like that. Not confirmed, but it's Saudi Arabia. They're probably paying him close to that. And they stole him from K-Corp. That's part of the reason why he left K-Corp. It's because he got offered an absolute fuck ton of money. You would have taken it too, right? I mean, come on.
Tight shot.
That cheap? They might be paying him more. I don't know. But also, most Rocket League Pro players, like, at their max is like 15K.
Juicy couldn't find it.
Yo, Adam Miller with the big 50 months. Is that just in? Oh. Yeah, guys, most professional Rocket League players are at maximum probably making 15,000 to 20,000 a month. And that's if you're the best of the best. Like Zen, I imagine Zen's probably making 15 to 20,000 a month, right? Probably 20. But like most pro players, the average pro player is probably making maybe 5,000 to 10,000 a month. Still great money, but like some people think that they're getting paid millions of dollars. No. Now, Drowley, if he's with Falcons for long enough, yeah, I mean, maybe, but without earnings, yeah, that's without earnings. Yeah, that's like base salary. Now, if they do really good at tournaments, then yeah, they're making more money. But like base salary from the actual organizations is like, you'll be lucky to get close to 10,000. I think most pro players are making like 3,000 to 5,000 though. Like most of them. I say 5,000 is probably a good average, which is still good money. And then they'll get paid the bonuses for placing well, and you know, if they win big tournaments with cash prizes, they'll make money that way too.
On the defensive side to keep him out, Juicy. Trying for the power shot. Atto is ready for it. Only on
plus sponsors. No, sponsors are only a part of the org. The org makes money from sponsors. Unless the pro players are like directly, like if a pro player makes a commercial, then they're probably getting paid. But if it's just like, oh, you know, the sponsorship is like, wear my jersey, and the sponsor is on the jersey, they're not getting paid for that. That's the org making money. Which the org does need to do. The orgs have to make money. Oh, good shot. Good shot.
How did you find this from the right side?
That's a huge goal. Zen unlimited boost. Just goes for the double dunk. Turns
damn. See, and that's that air roll shot. It's a perfect one.
Just below the bar.
Org is such a bad word. Organization. This is an esports organization.
Trying to go up 3-0.
I was shocked to see Atto in such an aggressive position. I didn't think he would have a follow-up that quick.
Wow, if they steal this game too, that'd be insane.
8 seconds to go. The time is dwindling away.
Now Vatira has to be the one to reverse sweep. So instead of getting reverse swept, he has to reverse sweep.
Pops it up for a full boost, Atto, and that's the last thing you want to see as this ball hits the ground.
And then and then Juicy not keeping it up. Damn.
At this point, but it's just so
3,000 to 5,000 average is insane money to me. No, don't get me wrong. It's good money. The reason why I say that is because there's so many people that think that professional Rocket League players are making so much money. Like they're like, oh yeah, they're probably millionaires. No. And like the best though, like Monkey Moon, Zen, like yeah, those guys are probably making plenty of money. They're probably like they have higher salaries than other people, and like Vatira's gonna be making more money than some random guy on an org in like NA. Partly because of the popularity of Rocket League in France is bigger than other places. And then of course Drowley's making a buttload of money because he's in Saudi Arabia and they have money to spend. So, but yeah, like your average pro team is not going to be making crazy money. They'll make money enough to live and like live fairly comfortably for sure, but they're not going to be making millions, right? Unless you're one of the big guys, big guys, Monkey Moon and so on. Also, keep in mind, Monkey Moon has $1 million in winnings, but over the course of like, what, 6 years? More than 6 years? So Monkey Moon has a lot of winnings, but over the course of a long fucking time.
Or KC might have phoned in.
All right, series could be over right here.
Get some advice on how to pull off a reverse sweep. 4 games needed for KC if they want to take down Zato.
Yeah, the orgs take a cut of everything, but that's partly because they don't make much money. Like, your average org ain't rolling in money, dude. Usually they're hemorrhaging money. Like, they lose money.
One team could have all the domination, and then it flips on its head. It is a
Which is why there aren't that many orgs in Rocket League right
are
now.
they actually gonna just destroy everyone?
Dude, I think so. This is not surprising. They've been playing so good, and they're still playing so good.
Yeah, Zen, nice little backflip flick to get it out to Atto. Again, unlimited boost, but he knows when to attack. Great back pass to Zen, who now Zen with 100 boost. Let's see what he can
Isaac
do.
said that Zen and Atto have only lost one game. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude.
This is Zen's world. We're just living in it.
No
every aspect of this
bro.
game.
And he
The
gets
air,
the bump
from
on
his back
Vatira?
forward, the flip reset. He's
Seriously,
getting a
dude,
bump.
these guys.
He can literally see
These
the
guys might be
future.
the best duo in the
You're right,
world,
Diggs, we're just living in
period.
his
Like,
world.
without
Zen,
question.
Domination taking over the end of the series.
That's off his own back wall. It was a back pass where he has 100 boost. He's got all the time in the world. And this
He
is what
almost
we talked
50'd
about.
that one in
is
two.
Atto's job. Getting Zen the
Jesus,
ball
they've
in
lost
space,
one single
and
game.
Zen
Not a
is gonna
series,
score on his
one
own.
single
But
game.
Atto is obviously playing
And that
very
was
well.
like a while
But
ago.
Zen is just on another level right now, and that's against K-Corp. The best defense in the world with Juicy and Vatira.
Yep.
And he does that? Man.
Yeah, and Cole and I were talking about it.
Also, if they're
Zen is a
dicking
player
on
that-
K-Corp like this, I
It's not
highly
just the
doubt
flashy
Gentlemates stand a
mechanics, it's the
chance.
foundation, it's his
Because
ability to dodge
K-Corp
bumps,
and
to dodge
Gentlemates
demos,
went to
headhunting
Game
that
7, and that was a
Juicy
competitive
headhunting,
series.
looking for
This is not
some physical
competitive.
plays. Zen had
And this is
the
against K-Corp.
stoicism to just stay locked
So
in
that
the
means even if
backboard.
Gentlemates play their
Rotations are
best
solid, he's
Rocket
taking
League,
boost. It is
best
the
they could
Zen
do is maybe
game
push it
at
to
this
Game
point.
6, Game 7,
Which
and
is
like
one
hope that they
goal.
could
Just we're
somehow
talking a
win
lot.
like that.
We're talking a lot about the orange side, but
I don't even know if
KC
that's
has
going to
another
happen.
one.
To be fair, K-Corp hasn't given us much to talk about.
All right, K-Corp, now is one of your opportunities. What can you do?
Up with 35 boost. Going to get the flip reset. Uses it
Not a
as
good
a
touch.
fake.
It's not-
Vatira cannot finish it. Atto with the double save. Huge from him.
Ain't
And the
doing.
tempo.
Oh
And the
shit!
demo.
There you
Now
go.
he's opened up more aerial ground for
Oh,
Zen.
they didn't get it.
That's how I was going to follow this up.
Oh,
Another
they got
bump
the
by
save.
Juicy.
Good defense.
Working hard. Good hustle to get there.
Yeah, Juicy was getting bumped in his own net. He still makes that save. Well done to him to keep this a one-goal game, but they have to find the offense now.
Gotta find it now, and almost now they did.
Good bump.
Atso. I keep thinking he's gonna make a
Let's
mistake,
go.
but
Yo,
few
hey,
milliseconds,
thought
he's
here,
recovering
chat.
fast enough to
What
get
if,
in front of
like,
this
after this
ball.
season
If
or
there's a gap,
something,
if there's a hole to
you
find
know,
the
some
defense, it's gonna
org
be
or like
with
Vitality
Atso. There's
sees
a
how
demo.
good Zen and Atto
When Zen's
play,
alone
and
on
they pick up
defense, he will
Atto.
find the save. Once more, not a lot of boost.
I mean,
Just enough
granted,
to get
I
the
have no
aerial.
reason to see
Patience
why
out of Vatira.
they would be
And a
like K-Corp would
monstrous
drop Atto. I don't know why they would want to do that, but like
Atto's just so
imagine they
close
do,
to every
and then
one of these
Vitality
plays.
picks
Like,
up
unlimited
Atto,
boost, he
and it's like
doesn't
Zen
care.
Stizzy
He's involved so
Atto or
often. Now the
Zen
pass out to
Atto
Zen.
and
Zen
Exotic
can't
or
find it. He
something.
actually fakes it. For Atto,
That would
Juicy
be
makes
kinda
another
crazy.
big stop to keep it within
Little
one.
super team
Juicy,
going on.
the defensive masterclass
Realistically,
in this
yeah,
game.
Vati, Zen, and Atto would guaranteed win worlds. I can't imagine how they wouldn't win worlds.
Atto, as he's rotating
But that's
back
not going to
go for
happen.
the ball instead.
K-Corp's not dropping
That's a very
Vati.
safe play.
They built Vati is a franchise player. Like, they're going to build a team around him. They're not going to drop him for somebody else.
Potentially fall across the goal line.
Not
Juicy,
unless he randomly just plays
solid
like
save.
shit all the time.
Still more plays and
Same thing for Zen. They're not dropping. Vitality's never giving up Zen unless he just starts playing like shit. Franchise player right there.
Yeah, KC, their defense has been perfect in
So
this
unfortunately,
match.
that hypothetical
Or at least in this
super
game four,
team
but it's
is
still
just not
doesn't
going to
matter.
happen.
They're still down a goal. They need to find the
Or at least
offense.
like the
Here's a
Zen and
chance.
Vati together. Zen and Vati together are not happening.
The pass down to Juicy. Juicy can't find it. Zen gets the touch out.
And if it did, it would be
Will he
unfair.
beat Juicy in the foot race, and he does. No miss, just fake. 2 up with less than a minute to go.
The
Well-
race to see who can get its touch on the ball first. Juicy jumping.
Juicy
slightly late.
almost
He's
got there in
rushing
time,
back,
too.
So you don't blame him too much. They
Zen's
overextended.
contract is
They're
ending
desperate
after Worlds,
for
dude. I don't
something,
think
just
they're
a
gonna
sign of
re-sign
life.
him.
They're holding
I would
on
be
with
shocked
their
if they
lives
don't sign
by
him
a
again.
thread on the defense.
But if
Then they moved to
oh
offense.
my God,
Atso
if
was the one who was
Vitality
alone, so I
does
thought
not
it was their best
re-sign
shot.
Zen,
And yet again, the save is there.
I don't know where he would go, but that would be like his new contract would be like the biggest contract in Rocket League history, other than Drawley maybe.
if they lose this, it'll be
Because Zen is like the undisputed, one of the most consistent best players in the world.
Definitely not the way they want to end their tournament, but Vatira's got a shot here.
So he would be, that'd be big money. Has to be.
An angle, weak shot though, and Atto gets the clear, and again, it's all but over. If you have a weak shot,
all right, that's GG's, fellas. A full fucking sweep for Zen and Atto. Atto doing it to his own team, by the way.
We're going to get through. And he's there alone. It's a 1v2. He's got to dodge. I think it was Vatira.
Question is, does Gentlemates even stand slightly a chance in the grand finals? Like, if they're doing this to freaking K-Corp, I just can't imagine Gentlemates putting up much more of a fight. Gentlemates played great today. I love Nas and Oski. They're playing fantastic, but they didn't do this to K-Corp, I'll tell you what. They did not do this.
Nas and Oski, no
GG.
miss, just fake. The perfect match right there. The 4-0 sweep over Vatira and
Wow,
Juicy.
dude.
And they will go on to play in the grand finals for the one spot at the World Championship.
Goodness, they have only lost a single game so far. And
Vazi did good. I mean, there's nothing to be mad about there.
Series against TR.
Nothing to be mad about there, I would say. I mean, like, well, it's
3-0,
okay.
Another 3-0.
Okay, maybe there's some stuff to maybe be a little bit mad about. It's one thing to lose to a team that you probably have in the back of your mind are like, yeah, these guys got it. They got us. But to lose by a sweep is a little demoralizing. That hurts. Yo, Grizzly, no, don't sign me. the Tennis City? Yeah, no, that'd be a terrible name for an org. But yeah, like, I feel like it's almost so fucked up that Atto just did that to his own team. Like Vatira's got to be frustrated and super annoying, and it's got to hurt even more that it's his own team that's doing it to him. It's his teammate.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe.
Ooh, yo. Question. Do you guys think that Atto had a choice? Do you think it was like, you know, like Vatira was like, yo, Atto, you know, you want to play some twos? He's like, ooh, I told Zen I was going to play with him. I can't play with you. I'm sorry. And then Vatira's like, fuck. Stuck with Juicy, man. Shit. Why are you trying to create beef? No, this is a question. I'm curious because there's drama. There's drama in the pro scene for sure. Like, some of these guys definitely get annoyed at each other. I'm just kind of I'm thinking about if that happened, if that's something that like might have actually happened there. I'm not talking shit about Juicy, guys. Juicy's not a bad player, but I feel like Atto might be the first pick. Because Juicy did play amazing. And he played amazing up until this point. Like, making it to the semis is a big accomplishment. But making it to the semis and then sweeping your opponent is a bigger accomplishment.
Fuck it, send Zen to Corp and get rid of Juicy.
I mean, maybe, but like also, like Chad is defending Juicy and well deserved. You know, he's not bad. I will say it does seem like he is the weakest player on K-Corp, but that's not necessarily an insult. That's like saying you're the weakest player on the best team in the world. It's like, okay, not that bad, but like, yeah. Hey, Latin8 hi, thank you for the prime, bro. How long to the next series? Not long. It's like five-ish minutes, 5-10 minutes. Do you think Zen and Juicy will beat Vatira and Atto? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Let's ask chat. Chat, if you kind of flip the teammates there, and it's Zen and Juicy versus Vatira and Atto, who wins that one? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Maybe Zen, still. Maybe. That's a tough one, actually. Zen still? I mean, you can't deny that Zen is just an impact player. I mean, that guy's just... Like, you put Zen on the field when he's feeling it, and he's feeling good, and he's gonna be hitting clips, and he's gonna be, like, doing amazing shit. No, I don't think it would be a sweep either. I think probably Zen and Juicy would probably win, but it'd be a lot closer of a series. But I don't know, man, because Atto, he's playing real good. playing real good today? That's a good question, though. I'm glad that you
Zen
asked
and
that
Tao
one.
have not lost a single game yet.
No, I know. No, let's look at the bracket. Let me show you guys how insane this really is. Where's the 2v2 at? There it is. 2v2, Europe. Look at the bracket, chat. Look. So this is Zen's team. This was the Swiss stage. So 3-1. They lost one single game to TR. And TR is Toxic and Revezi. They lost one game. And so they lost that one. Full sweep Caliente. Full sweep Ninjas. Go down here to the group stage. Right here. No Mischief's Fake. 3-0 GHT, which I believe was Hyder and Grama. And then over here we got they 3-0'd Chemistry, which Chemistry also made it to the playoffs as well. So pretty good team. Actually, they made it to the quarterfinals. So that was a very good team. And they swept them. Then you go down here, they swept Man City. And then you go down here and they swept K-Corp. They're insane, bro. They're fucking insane right now. These guys are crazy. So now we got Gentlemates versus Zen and Atto, or Zato if you prefer. And let's look at Gentlemates' run up to this point. So Gentlemates, a little bit more of a close situation in the Swiss stage here. So they full swept Donor Pizza? What the fuck is that name? Donor Pizza. I'm not even seeing their name on here, bro. Who is that? Angelic Burgers, Edgeby and Nico. I don't even know what team. That team's not even here. It's German. I mean, hey. All right, either way. Gentlemates full swept Donor Pizza. They 3-1'd ... -2. Who the fuck are these people, bro? And then over here, round 3, they went into game 5 with Man City. So not as dominant, but then in the group stage, I think they did pretty good. They 3-1'd Angelic Burgers. They 3-1'd Novo. So a good run, but less dominant. And then over here, we saw they went to game 7 with K-Corp, and then they did 4-1 against Man City. So they still did really good, but just not as like crazy dominant the whole time. Oh, we have a song request. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. What's this song request? Jesse Baloch. Who's Jesse Baloch? Jesse? All right, let's hear this song. Sometimes you dance, sometimes you pass, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every dark and dawn. Oh. Oh. Ride with me with a distant shore. We don't hesitate. Break down the garden gate. There's not much time left today. Life is up. Oh. Oh. Oh my God, dude. This is fire. Gonna ride it all night long. Through all these cities and all these towns. Oh, yeah. Back up again.
How you doing, bro? It was my birthday yesterday.
Okay. Okay. You're going my way. I want to ride it all night long.
Where's the bass drop? Ooh. Oh, yeah, dude. Wow, that was fire. That kind of hurt my head after a while, though. That was a cool little psycho that you did there. Not really a psycho, more like a redirect. So a psycho is where you hit the ball onto the wall, like the back wall, and then you redirect it into the net. So this would be more just like a really nice like midfield redirect. Not necessarily psycho. I like it though. All right, Demon, what you got here, bro? I like the quality, boy. Good quality. Oh. Some nice, powerful shot. Little read off the sidewall. Good shit. All right, we got clipped Rocket League. Tenna, react. I'm champ 1. Rewind that one. Yo. Yo, no bullshit. That's like a... That might be like a 10 out of 10 or something. Hold on. Let me hold on. Yo, that's a fire shot. That's like super creative. Wait. So he starts this by challenging him off the ceiling. Goes to the ground, gets another touch, and then sidewall skims it to the top right? Dude, that's fire. That's an amazing... That's a 10 out of 10 shot right there, dude. For a champion 1 as well. Bro is so mechy for champ 1. Oh my. All right, what's this one, Aries? Oh, he's got 59 boost. Okay, 1, 2. Active? Ooh. This bitch just say a goal's a goal. Bro was not happy about that at all. He's just fucking, that clip was not as good as I wanted it to be. Fuck it, whatever. I hit this when I was a champ. It's probably gonna be crazy. Okay. Big, ooh. Oh, not bad at all there. That's a little double pop reset. I always love those. All right, let's see. I know as we have like 5,000 people posting their clips. Oh, that's a good save. Ooh, little zap dash recovery. Into, wait, this guy's mechy. What, the pogo? You won't. You dirty bastard. Oh, wow, good shot. That was a good one, Elias. I'm diamond 1. And I am impatient. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me. I'm Arrow. All right, yo, Junior with the 4 months. We also got Leighton 8 High with the Prime earlier. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that was a great shot, too. Wait, what was that one? A little flippy. Low-key and own goal. All right, I got one more on me. Ninja, what you got? I can literally hear my stream in the background. I love it. All right.
Tyler, watch my pass play.
It's a 10 because he was listening to the stream in the background. All right. Where's your pass play at, Mr. McNugget? Is your name McNugget on Discord? Because I can't see it. I can't see it. Viper? Okay, let me see. Oh, here it is.
You, like, actually need a person?
The games are back after this, guys, so after this, we're going back.
No. You'll get plenty of playing time.
He's going to pass it up to you. Are you going to pass it back to him? Okay. Not what I thought was going to happen, but... Ooh, pre-jump passing play. Oh, nice.
I clipped that.
Clip that. Pre-jump passing plays are always cool. Dude, you got me on this one. I thought he was going to, like, infield pass this, and you guys were going to do, like, a back-and-forth infield pass all the way down the field, which also would have been sick. Guys, I know there's a lot. Okay, fuck it. All right. The games are back on. We got to go. The games are back on. We might look at a few more clips before we end stream.
Give him the space. He was truly otherworldly, and this is what started it all.
All right, if you know, or I know you watch anime, if you've watched it, what do you think of Frieren? I haven't seen the second season yet, but the first season was pretty
Can
good.
you react the my clip I sent at 240? Is it good for a sliver?
Stitch, I got you after the games.
And if he's
I'll
able to
go
do
through
that,
a few more clips after the
I don't
game.
know. Good luck to whoever stands in his way, which right now.
Yeah,
happens to
Kivo
be
with the
Gentleman,
6
which I
months
think we
in
can
advance.
definitely-
That's a guy that's not afraid of commitment. Thank you for the 5 bomb, Valorous. Welcome in.
Super strong.
I appreciate you, man.
I forget who it was on the team. Maybe it was Naz. But he said, this was for threes though. But he said when
Oh my God, we have
the
another hype
hardest
train. That is absurd.
match for them is the semifinals.
Am I married? I
If they get to
sure
the
am,
grand
brother.
finals, they're like, well, we're in the grand
Damn
finals.
proud to be as well.
I don't know
Love
what
my
kind of
wife.
logic that is,
She's pretty
but
great.
they've used it
I
and it's
am
worked
Plee
before.
with the gifted
So,
sub. First time
you know,
gifter
here
in
they
this
are,
stream
kids in
as
the
well.
grand
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, we saw it with Nass and the
Freerin
Boston
was
Major
whack. I
Final,
couldn't make
where
it through
obviously
3
all
episodes.
members
Well, I was
of
about
the
to say,
Mates their
Freerin
first
is
ever
it's
final
like a
at
slow
major,
burn.
and
It's more
they
like
showed up, and that is so
it's very
difficult to
artsy.
do.
But it's
And if
still
you
good.
talk about
Very artsy, but good. And then the action sequences are really cool. I haven't seen the second one yet, though. Second season.
Definitely do that as
It's
well.
a different type
So
of
I wanna
vibe.
see this
There are
head-to-head
some
Zen
slow
versus
parts for
Nass
sure,
to
though.
see who comes out on top.
Well, here it
And
is.
Just looking at the history.
W
here,
misses.
obviously,
I love my
Gentlemen,
wife.
they fought
She's
tooth
pretty
and nail.
awesome.
You know, Zato hasn't had a lot of hiccups. But I think
I don't know. There's a
maybe
few
going to
anime
the
that I
grand finals,
definitely
they
really
kind of
like.
beaten and
My
bruised, and
favorite,
that'll help
I
them
think,
in
is
the grand
JJK overall. JJK is really good. Gachi Akuda's really good. I like that one too a lot.
I feel like we just haven't
Hunter was solid. I also really liked Black Clover. Black Clover, pretty damn good. I gotta watch Vinland Saga, yeah. And then I've seen Attack on Titan. That's a guaranteed 10 out of 10. You won't meet a person who's seen Attack on Titan and not rated it like a 10 out of 10. It's one of the coolest pieces of media I've ever seen, and I never got spoiled too, which was a big one. There's some big plot twists. I never got spoiled, and that they hit me hard. It was like, whoa, you know, it's crazy.
I'm just wondering if they've leveled up enough, Turtle. I just feel like the stats.
My Hero's good. You know, I want to watch My Hero. I've seen a few of the final battles, like just scrolling TikTok or something. I've seen the final battles from like the final seasons, and it does look amazing. Like the animation looks amazing.
Who's David?
Favorite JJK character?
I was right about something.
Okay, that's why I stopped him.
Can I compliment Gibbs for a second, dude? He knows what he's talking about.
Toji.
He knows what he's talking about. It's gonna be the necessity.
Toji, bro. Love that motherfucker.
For Nass. I
Or
think
wait,
there's a way
what's not Toji? Hold on, wait.
Through this game, and I'm gonna try and make an argument for them.
The
so that it's
boys.
not so one-sided.
The dynamic duo, dude. Yuji and
Love your
is it in
stream.
Toji? Right?
Big love from you,
Toto or whoever the fuck the duo is. I love it. Toto. It was Toto. Yeah, my motherfucker Toto is my boy. I love that guy.
And that's their ticket in.
And this is
Love
for
that guy.
everything, right? This is the
Yo,
Go to the
your
World Championship
Incubus
in
with
the
the 3
toughest
months.
2v2
Thank you,
region, I
dude.
would
Thank
say.
you.
This is the toughest one to
What
get
about
out of.
Avatar? The Last
Like, honestly, that
Airbender?
Final
Dude,
Four might
Avatar:
be
The
a
Last
little bit
Airbender is
easier
like
for
my
them
favorite
compared to
piece
what
of
they had to do
media
this weekend. Whoever
of all
wins the
time.
Go
Yeah, I
to the
love
World
that shit.
Championship, the other team
Stevie
goes home
Wonder
with
isn't
surprise money,
blind.
but they're done.
Thank you for the 3-month
Progressive
resub.
fan votes in, and I see a lot of
Stevie Wonder
NMJFs in
isn't
chat.
blind.
I
That's
have
a hot
feeling
take.
we're gonna
That's
see
a hot
that
take right there.
Quite familiarly on the
Yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender is definitely my all-time favorite piece of like media. When I was a kid and I watched, I was like, I don't know, like 8 years old, 9 years old or something when the when the finale was on, like the season 3 finale. I fucking sobbed as like a 8-year-old. It was amazing. I remember like watching it on our shitty TV. And I had terrible eyesight, so I was like this close from the screen. It was amazing. I loved it.
I don't know why Leaf was roasting me. I think Gentlemates are David in this situation, and I think they're gonna take them down. I
Really?
think it's gonna happen. I think the assassin is showing up. It's been too
I disagree.
perfect
I think
for no miss just fake, which
I don't know.
is a
Nah, I
stupid
disagree
argument,
here.
But maybe they just don't know how to do it.
PLS, watch my clip after this game. I am Sheevils a base.
I'm not watching any more clips after this game. After the series, I might, but not after each game. Favorite Avatar character? Zuko.
I think that's fair.
Zuko had like one of the coolest redemption arcs of all time. You go from absolutely fucking hating his ass in the first like season or 2, and then you start like loving him near the end. I've seen Full Metal Alchemist. I want to watch Hell's Paradise, but Full Metal's good. I love Full Metal.
Zen and Atto can win it. As
all right,
Cyril
chat.
said, it's David versus
Grand finals. Let's go.
We expect.
Does
get into our
the
first ever 2v2 grand finals for
the
European region.
Zenato Is that as they say? The Zanato duo, will they win the whole thing? Let's find out, baby.
RLCS LAN. Fast forward to
Let's
last
go.
season, 1v1s are introduced, and now Stumpy is the 2v2 EU Grand Final as Game 1
Lock
is brought to
in,
you by
and let's
Progressive.
get it.
And this is not where the 2v2 ends. This is essentially just a big old glorified qualifier. They're trying to win their share of the money here in their bedroom, sure, or in the Vitality camp if you're on the
All right, here we go.
side. But realistically, you're looking towards that $100,000 prize in Fort Worth, and Zen has been the guy so far. Starting off with a double reset, it's going to make things tricky for Gentlemates, but they've gone through the hard opponents of their own.
Yeah, it's not been
Hey,
an easy
what's
run
good,
so far
Kaz?
for Gentlemates. It had to be Manchester City earlier, and they had that almighty reverse sweep
That's
against
oh
Carmi Corp
my
as well.
God, that was fast.
Good, but no miss
Dude, they
there,
just
because
score
Zato
so
are looking a little bit
quickly,
better
man.
Stumpy at the moment than anyone.
And Nas was a little bit too far pushed up on that one. A little bit pushed up.
There's obviously the big thought that they would be the best team, that they would be one of the 3 best teams.
Now, the question that I would like to see is, will Gentlemates be able to also respond? I mean, Zen and Atto are one of the most high-scoring teams, but so is Gentlemates.
Sorry about that, fellas. You know
Yeah,
what?
I've seen JJK, Larp. Yeah.
Sorry for what I did on the weekend.
He's going to go straight up to Vatira and say, look at me, I am the captain now. What I say goes, okay? I am the future 2v2 world champion if they're able to win this one. Nasanoski can have a little thing to say
Yeah,
about that.
boy, Scoob with the tier 1. What's good, Scoob?
We'll be able to get to the 2v2 grand final over on the world stage as Oski has control of this ball. Atto was able to almost bully his way past Nas there. Can he get the second follow-up? He can't because Nas and Oski's a little bit quicker.
Gulliver, I don't know what the best gaming PC would be. Build your own PC.
Absolutely. I think that
If you only have $1,500 or $2,000 for a gaming PC, oh, that's just another one. Wow. I thought they'd save that.
2-0 so far. Getting loud as well.
Yeah, you probably want to go to like Newegg or a website where you can build a gaming PC. And just like whatever budget you have, just budget everything accordingly. If you're looking to get the best bang for your buck, usually buying it separately and building it yourself is the best move. Also, so you know how to build a PC, because anytime you have to replace a part, you can just do it yourself. Instead of like bringing it to a fucking computer repair store like a lame.
Zen is unable to. There's a couple of opportunities where we've seen
Learn new things, guys. All right, Nas, do something, bro.
Zata will happily run away with things. Zen to head up. Doesn't quite beat Oski in a nice aerial 50-50. Gives Oski a chance to bump it back down. That's one destroyed. Atto is on the warp.
Oh, good save.
But Zen stands firm. Contact with
Now, if they can score here pretty soon, they're still in this shit.
From Nas, it wasn't easy at all. Had to use the crossbar and the post. Keeps Gentlemates in it for now. Here comes Nas. He's got the ability to get past Atto. Tries to fake him out. Oski wants to get the shot.
Atto gets 2 50s.
And now suddenly Zen's all by himself.
Oh.
He can do literally whatever he wants with the ball. Tries to just prod it forward to play it easy and safe.
Like,
Not going to be enough
with,
against Gentlemates.
you know, as Zen's shots go, that one was a little weak, but when you're up by 2, how much does it really matter?
Gentlemates, whenever they can make their way into the orange half, just try and disrupt, try and get in the way, try and prevent the others from getting back. As Atto and Oski, the Liquid alumni, do end up facing off in the back blue corner. Zen, he does have to shy away from that one, and with no boost, you see how much it's going to be affecting No Miss Just Fake whenever that might befall them.
Yeah, they do have fun with these pre-jumps and pre-flips and all sorts, No Miss Just Fake, but they're not going to be silly with it. We know that about them. They're not going to overcommit, not going to give away any free goals. It's part of the reason why they've only lost 1 game so far, and even that was in qualifying. TR, I believe, Stumpy, this is your favorite stat from the event?
Yep, they are currently 23.
Yeah, they are looking so good, dude.
The only game they've lost was in round 1 of the Swiss to Toxic and Revsy.
Our boys, our beautiful boys. Well, let's see if they can lose another one in this grand finals. Then goes for the Atto instead.
I really thought he had that. I mean, if he wanted to, he could have.
That's to the backboard.
At least got a piece of it.
And it falls to Oski. So
But he left it for Atto to try and just score a like a silly little goal.
I think these prods, they're going to need to just be a little bit harder, however, as Zen sends that ball straight towards Atto, but a lovely block.
Good
by
demo.
Nas. All
right, Oski, show us something, man. Y'all been quiet this game.
Get something going sooner rather than later. A pitch down central.
Not in.
Zen nearly scores it for an own goal.
Yeah, could have ungoaled that one easily when the ball was landing on your bonnet. He managed to dodge it, and here he comes down the
That's
other
no
end.
reset. Yeah, he was too far away from the ball. Couldn't get back to
So
it.
it's going to be the first one to it. Austin's in a little bit of trouble here. Atto tries to fake it, but Nas read it.
The way that Zen and Atto play together, it's so weird because it's so clinical, but also they're not really overcommitting. When it looks like they're overcommitting, it's not that threatening. Like, you know, most of the time the other team doesn't have a free shot. Sleazy, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Like every time it seems like they're overcommitting, they're just there somehow. They're just back where they need to be.
Okay, we got a little bit of pressure. Oh, they want a 50-50. Got a little bit of pressure. Oh, they demoed
Hey, I
us.
appreciate it, Jordan Strokes. Thanks, man. Glad that you like the stream so much. And shout out to being a Florida boy. Yeah.
Only 2 goals to the good. Nas trying to break through himself.
That was a good attempt.
Needs the flip reset quickly. Austin's going to be next up. Which isn't perfect, and that means Atto can get it away, and that will probably be game 1. Unless
Maybe just get like 1 goal for the road.
Here. He does get the reset, goes low, just Atto in front of him.
Oh, that was clean. That was smart. That's how you break down a defense that's been playing so good. He goes over Zen.
Go high.
The fact that Atto still almost saved that.
And then get the 50 versus Atto.
Pretty
Simple as
impressive.
that, you can squeak in a goal.
You definitely can. With 11 seconds left, you can get 1 more.
All right, that's going to be a pretty big momentum goal. You love those. Even if you lose game 1, you can bring that energy into the next one. That's just GG, yeah. Damn, almost bounced up.
For the no miss, just fake /Zato game 1 victory.
All right, guys.
We've got to just lock in Zato. Can they please change their name when they go to World? If they go
I
to
agree. They do need to change their name to like, yeah, I think Zato's pretty good.
Don't leak the script just yet.
Zato? Is that what you're saying? Zato?
I mean, gentle mates, that is a close game.
I feel like that is a good name. Zato is super clean. But Atto gets his entire name in there, and then fucking Zen just gets the Z. You just throw a Z in front of Atto's actual name.
Some of the emerging regions with sort of, you know, the best team is further away than the team in second. Have we ever had a...
Hey, Dr. Gravity, I appreciate the 3 months. They do need to change their name away from No Miss Just Fake, because, like, respectfully, that shit does not have a ring to
The
it.
entirety of the main tournament.
I mean, Zato's fine. I think that's a good one. Zato's a good name. I just thought it was funny that Atto gets his whole name in while Zen just gets the Z.
Because as I said, the only one they have lost was against TR in round 1 of the Swiss. So they could be on a 21-23, or now 24 game
Zento would
win
work
streak
too.
to take down the title.
That's not a terrible one,
incredible
Zento. But I think Zato probably like sounds a little cleaner.
Gentlemen stand in their way. They can end this
Oh,
win
look, the
streak with a
birds.
single game
I know there
win.
are birds
That
in
would
this
be
map.
decent enough. They want to go the entire way and head to Worlds
Here we go.
competing for another 6-figure sum.
Well, it could be an incredible feat from Atto.
Oh, they went for the
He's already
kickoff
swept aside
strategy.
his Carmine Corp teammates. Now he's trying to do the same to the original winners of the major this season, Gentlemates, and 3v3s. Of course,
That's
Atto
not gonna be
did that right back in Paris.
fast enough to get past Zen.
He and Zen are continuing
Look at how
to run
perfect
rings
that
around
touch is,
everybody
man.
else. Here is Zen. Wants to get this
He
50%
makes it look so
from
easy.
He should be able to get the save, but already it's
Zatu?
good chances here
Zato?
for Zato.
Zato.
Gonna pump this one forward.
Zato's pretty good.
I would say something is they seem the least
Zato's not bad, actually. I like that.
by anyone so far defensively when Zato do come forwards.
But yeah, like, y'all see how Zen, off of the corner of his own, like, back wall, got that perfect first touch onto the ceiling? Like, that is so difficult. He made it look so easy. It's hard to do that, man.
It's just the fact that when you see Zato on defense, they are essentially doing everything perfectly. It takes a wonder plate to get through them. You can't rely on that. So the double reset to the back.
And that's in. Yep.
To the world championship.
Dude, they're so happy. Look at them over there.
Zato doesn't get credited with the goal, but he did everything.
Elski's a little bit awkward there.
Yeah, good finish by Zen. But yeah, Oski, that was all. Or not Oski, Atto, that was all Atto. Little double reset.
Judge the angle from the floor before you jump. With these two, you can't do
Oh,
it.
yeah, sorry. TikTok. Yeah, you guys can't see him. I'm sorry.
Once again, though, Gentlemates are chasing the game. Atto leaves that one out. And waiting underneath. Can Oski break through the pair of them? He's got Nas to his right. Wants to get the 50-50 into the center. Better get such a clean 50-50. Sends it high, sends it safe.
Zen now wanting to make more magic happen. Chance for a dunk on the
Zen does that a lot. He'll get one reset, and then he'll just, like, position his car around the ball to where he gets a really good 50. He does that, and it works. Very good strategy. No reset. He kind of did it there, but without the reset.
It's just fake. Their defense has been impressing me so far. Even when they are this low on boost, they're still maintaining a lot of possession.
Yeah, somehow Naz managed to get past one of them, but Atto knew he had Zen behind him, so not too much danger, and Zen's just going to do this and maybe score.
See, right there, did the same thing. Just gets a reset, and then he's just like, I'm just going to float behind the ball. Gets like a perfect 50.
Also got some boosted. That's a great grab. Tried to speed up the play. And when do Gentlemaids choose to do that? Because so often that's what teams do against No Miss Just Fake, and it just punishes them instantly, you know? So it's about timing things as well.
Yeah, it's that
There's a small chance that he could have scored that one.
Good demo from
Getting a really powerful shot there is kind of difficult.
Zen gives. He wants to just build a little bit more for himself. And Gentlemaids give it to him.
Shout out whoever said Zen's toes.
That would be an awful name. But it is kind of creative, and I kind of like it, but it would be awful.
If you want a fun game, just try and think, at any given moment, look how much boost each team has got. Which one has got
100
more,
bits,
how close
Witty.
to 100 are Zato. Zen normally is on about 100, Atto normally is on at least 90. And then meanwhile,
Sephoid with the 19-month resub. He's in a 1v1. Gets the bump. Doesn't matter. Okay, he missed. Thank you for the resub, Sephoid.
Atto keeps the attack going. That should be able to catch, but again,
Boost starves.
Gentlemaids, it's ridiculous.
Oski's got to get back to this. They're weird, man. They, this is probably going to end up being a goal.
However, gives it a go himself. As it's lofted above Nas, that's really
No, okay, wow. Nas had no boost, so I thought he was not going to be able to do much with that.
Didn't want to go for any psycho craziness there. Instead, just tapped it nicely into the midfield, but that pulled perfectly.
That's interesting rotation by Atto. Okay. He trusted Zen so much that he just left the ball. He left Zen by himself to go try steal boost.
Right now from Gentlemaids, and Oski's trying to go into it.
Oh no!
You feel you got a rush. Nas is coming forward, gets a couple of touches over, and now suddenly it's Zen versus Oski. Yeah, Zen's attempt this time gets the reset.
Good save, good save.
Again from Gentlemaids, but they are struggling with no boost.
Oh, couldn't get it.
1v1.
The double angle there.
2v2, I suppose, at this point.
You could say.
Both teams end to end trying their best just to break the relative deadlock we've seen in the last minute or so. Atto dives across. Manages to get the save away. Spots a little corner boost, but Oski knows
thought that might be open, but no.
To a T, a former teammate of his.
Oski and Nas need to have like better.
Atto and Zen are so famous for, and what a
Okay, bro.
back in time, but the
Okay, bro.
Continues. Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, they need better shot attempts when they have them. Because we know that both Nas and Oski have that mechanical ability, but yeah. They both are able to pull out these, pull out these touches, but it is not working for him right now.
He jumps, he takes the bait of Zen. Zen then does a little hop, goes straight low. It's not going to be a 50, fella.
Yeah, just so you guys know, if you're like new to Rocket League, what Zen and Atto have been doing is like what perfect Rocket League kind of looks like for the most part.
So far. 2-0 in the second.
Absolutely clinical. They're getting amazing touches. They're pinning them on defense, and when Zen and Atto are on defense, their rotations are so like weirdly good. It's like they're so confident in where their teammate's gonna be that they can just go halfway down the field and leave like Zen alone on defense, and he's like, all right, no big deal. Like, this is so good. This is just good Rocket League.
The 2v2 portion.
Atomic Bomb versus Infants. No, it's more like Atomic Bomb versus like bigger Atomic Bomb. Both of like guys, don't just because they're losing 2-0 in the series does not mean that Gentlemates are not also up there, dude. Nah, if anything, it's Atomic Bomb versus very big Atomic Bomb.
Gentlemates defense. I really want to give Gentlemates defense such huge props here. But the way that it is
like right now, Zen and Atto are like the Sar Bomba. And then Gentlemates are like the biggest hydrogen bomb that America ever tested. You know?
No, it's good practice
Like,
defensively.
it's up there,
You know what I
but it
mean?
ain't
It's the
it ain't
great
as
drill
good.
right now for Gentlemates. If they are under the cosh at the World Championships in 3v3s or Esports World Cups coming up or whatever else events, then they're gonna be looking back to this experience and thinking, yeah, I'm glad that we did that. But right now, it will be exhausting.
All right,
for
let's
them.
see
But they
here.
are making Atto and
No
Zen
timeout. They really need to pull something. Like, they've been real quiet on offense.
Tenacity, roses are red, violets are blue. Beware of boosted teammates with GC accounts are the flu. That a joke. Point is that people buying high rank accounts is a problem for everyone in the game. By the I like Zenitao combo.
Thanks for sharing.
Okay, right. Fine.
Wolfie, thanks for the
Gentlemates
100
are
bits,
getting
dude.
some hit markers, but Goliath is standing on them very hard. Oh, lovely fake!
Uh-oh.
Not enough.
Oh.
Not enough. Not enough.
Give us something. Maybe Nas can force it. Gets the touch into the back.
Nas is playing with some intention now.
Way around to suddenly turn it into a counter attack, but that's great reads from Oski. Can he get this pitch?
Nice. Touches Oski. Yo. They just came out and game through the fire under their ass. That's what you got to do, though.
Gets that little swiping 360.
That's how you respond.
Zen's turn. 2 terrifying words and 1 terrifying result. Zen defeats both of them in one fell
I mean, what are you going to do?
Yeah, it looks like the game win streak is going to continue.
This guy has been doing this the entire event. I mentioned it earlier. He's so good at just getting behind the ball and getting an absolutely flawless 50-50.
Against TR, all the way back in the Twitter qualifier.
Like, how do you defend that? You literally can't. The only way to defend it is to hit it really hard, but you just hit it right into him.
There you go, we got a number, everybody.
Now he's off the ceiling. Oh, God.
I wish it was the first one. Sorry, TR.
Almost.
Because the number would have just been that little bit bigger. Oski, chance to get the pinch. I mean, the win streak, as he said, it is continuing. Atto, beautiful carry into the reset. Beats 1. The second, it's a nice bump from Nas to
dude.
take,
Holy shit.
Atto away from the ball. And then goes
They're
in,
lethal.
sneaks another one in his own corner, and leaves Oski hunting for more.
Like, dude, the first touch that he got was so good.
Relatively close. He's been punished for a couple of, I wouldn't even say overcommits, just...
Now, that wasn't that good of a flick, but everything else.
Pushes that out wide to Oski. Zen somehow gets the read against both of them. This one's bouncing all the way in, is it? Maybe. Nas had to be alert to it and use all of his boost
Oh!
again.
Yo!
Takes him out the game.
Yo! Yo! Yo!
Superlatives.
Nas tried to, like, fake Atto on the demo. What the holy shit are they doing, dude?
Revolting little boy instead decides to go for a sidewall double.
What?
2-0 for Zato.
There is just no need for that,
We're
dude.
getting old school with it now. Here is Nasto. Gets the flip reset. Wants to go on the
So
bottom. He was
beautiful.
thinking about a floor
But, like, what's
flip
crazy is y'all saw Atto go for the demo, right? Nas was trying to fake him. Nas stopped moving forward because he knew that he was going to get demoed. But Atto still got his ass.
So opening up the scoring avenues for Zen. It's a nice touch from Zen.
Not to mention that Zen could have just shot the ball on net. He did not have to do all that fancy shit that he did, although it was pretty cool.
And 2 to claw back. And I mean,
Oh, the pre-jump.
the
Oski cuts it off immediately.
so far,
Or not
they've
Oski,
been held
Atto
to
cuts it
just
off immediately.
2 goals per game.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. And they make them make saves as well. Oski himself, though, has made 6 saves. Nas has made 1 in this game. Oski hasn't had a shot. Only Nas has had 5 shots.
Awesome.
Which is interesting. Yeah, that's fun to know. That's fun to know.
Oh,
Oski
good luck,
forced
buddy,
that
with
one
your
high.
12. Oh, that's a
That's
goal. Right? That's got to be a goal.
He's used all of his 12 and they're just
Oh.
waiting. They're like, yeah, you can have this ball
Oski, now
Just
your time to
wait till we
shine.
tackle Oski.
Never mind.
I mean, Atto's like first to second man positioning, where he's transitioning from just behind the play to then nipping in front. Zen can just sit back for a second, and it makes his job so much easier when you've got a player like Atto that can come in and try and get as many of these passes as possible. Try and get as many
Exactly what he
interceptions
said.
off. It's low on boost,
When you have a
unfortunately,
good
for him. The
first
pitch is the other
man.
way, but Nas
Oh,
is
that's
there.
okay. Never mind. That's it. That's
And
it.
the first goal
Yeah.
for Gentle
When you have a
Mates
good
in
first
game
man
3,
that is
just
really good
find
at
its
cutting
way
off
home.
these like little 1v1 scenarios, as second man, you can just breathe easy. Like, all right, bro, my teammate's going to force him to do something. He's going to either get a 50 or he's going to flick it over him, and then I can go.
Zato have bled again.
It makes it so much easier for you.
A minute and a half left, plenty of time.
Love having teammates like that.
Yeah.
It dinged them, they got hit markers, and all of a sudden a damage number popped up above Zen and Atto's head.
And that number was 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have cracked their shields. In these 80 seconds, they're going to need a little bit more than that. They're going to need to hit more of those squishy parts to make sure that there are more opportunities to get some of these goals through the back lines. Nas up for a redirect.
Hard read there, and Atto was so fast.
He's it too much further than Atto.
He's just so ready for it. Oh, Zen's in a bad spot, though.
He knows that. He can now go for a demo, and Zen jumps, floats like a shadow, and clears the ball away.
Like, even when I think they...
Love you, Tenor, best 3 months.
Hey, Orbit with the 3 months. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's like every time I'm thinking to myself, like, oh, they're in a bad spot right now. Somehow, they're not. Like, when I'm thinking, oh, shit, they might be panicking, they don't panic, and they just somehow get out of it.
That they can. They're making it so that Gentlemates don't trust
Orbit,
their
I
own
appreciate the
shadows at
resub, dude.
moment, and Nas is attempting to remove Zen from the equation. Unfortunately for him, it almost feels like there's multiple.
It's another good first touch. Go for the double. Money. Oh, that's clean. That's just a good play. That's what you need in a series like this. Perfect. All right. Gentlemates aren't out yet. Hold on. Hold on.
20 seconds left. Let's at least get an overtime.
Will the 23-game win
Oh,
streak
Zen got that boost.
here? An overtime is more than what a lot of competitors have been able to do to them throughout this entire competition.
And now Atto can push while Zen gets the mid boost. Zen now should have a touch. Oh no, they're playing safe.
Atto to come in, but Atto relieves the ball pressure back over. Nas with a flick, top corner found.
Do they keep it up? Yes, they do. Zen is up. Leaving it for Nas. All right, OT. They fucking won already? Come on!
Takes out a flip reset. It didn't look especially impressive. It wasn't the cleanest you'll ever see, pace-wise.
Bro, they already fucking won? I thought that was going to be a good overtime. Lex Edding with the 25! Thank you, Lex! Dude, thank you for the 25 gifted. I'm a little disappointed that that didn't go further into OT, man.
Is that because I'm
I'm a little sad. That was a good play by Nas.
Yeah.
They brought it into OT and they lost fucking immediately.
You noticed me.
Oh, you know what part of it was too? Hold on.
Yes, oh my god, we're on the scoreboard.
Dude, do you know what part of it was? Look what Atto did after the kickoff.
Oh my god, I've been perceived by you.
He went and stole Nas's boost. If he didn't steal that boost, there's a very good chance. Actually, there's like almost a 100% chance Nas is able to get to this ball. But because he has no boost, he can't reach it, and it's a goal. Bro.
At this point, predictions are free money.
No, give it a go.
Pretty much.
Give it a go.
Here we go. Is it a full sweep? Let's find out. Game number 4. Possibly full sweep. Another round of W's from my boy Lex Eddie. Lex, thank you. Welcome in. Subathon starts on Thursday. For anybody that does not know, I'm doing an uncapped Subathon. It starts on Thursday. It's going to be probably the best stream I have ever done. It's going to be awesome. So just for anybody that doesn't know, it's going to be amazing. What a touch.
Which isn't going to happen. And now Atto has a shooting chance against Nas.
Great control, but somehow Zen still reads it.
I mean, Zen then also pre-jumps. That's a really lovely turnaround. Atto, chance for a psycho. It is on, but
Oski fucking pre-jumped the psycho. Wow.
Zen passes this one to Atto. Atto, I imagine, is
Dude.
so after that. You know, I don't care how good you are. If you're going to score a psycho and your opponent's pre-jumped it, you're annoyed. Now, Atto, what can you do with all that rage? You can miss a flip reset.
Oh, good touch by Zen.
Oski, why did you save it? Come on, give us one of those moments, Zen, with a double reset.
Oh, he tried to fake it under Oski.
Just get on with it, and now you're saying let the Psycho in.
Yeah, but I agree with my points because I made them.
That's a fair point. Here's Nas in the corner.
How am I going to run it? Each sub, so it's going to be like staggered. So for the first 2 weeks, each sub is going to be, I haven't fully decided, but it's going to be like 4 minutes or 3 minutes. And then after 2 weeks, it'll go down a little bit, and it'll just keep going down. I'm not going to do it more than like a minute. So, oh my God.
And everything that Zen touches right now is turning to gold.
That's Zen, easy enough. It's the extra touch. He didn't have too
Wow.
much gold to aim for. I'm sure Oski would
Holy
have thought, I got
shit.
this one covered.
Holy
and it
shit.
slams down
But yeah, for the
crossbar
subathon,
anyway.
it'll start off like every sub adds 3 or 4 minutes, and then after 2 weeks, it'll go down to like, you know, go down a little bit, down a little bit. After, if we've been live for over like a month and a half or something, it'll go down to every sub only adds like 1 minute or some shit. So it's gonna be uncapped. It's just gonna be like the longer we fucking go. Like if we're live for 2 fucking months,
with the goals against numbers, just over
it'll still go up, just not as much as it does at the beginning, you know.
The next
And Gentlemates tie it. So let's see what happens.
At 2.4. No miss, just fake. Do not concede goals. And Gentlemates are working through their defense at long last.
Yeah, they are. They're getting goals there. They're getting dents in there. Oski's got a chance to bump out Zen here. He just lost control of his car. This gets the 100 boost. Does he know? Atto takes it out. Great demo there from Atto. Up against Oski now. Can Lomis just fake, punish him straight back. Oski leaves that one towards Zen. You don't want to do that too often because Zen can conjure a goal out of anywhere. Oski has to go fast. And they stay grounded so much.
This is as close as Gentlemates have been so far. And I know it doesn't sound like a lot, seeing as it's just a tie game, but you must have missed the the first 3 of this series. That last one was pretty close too, but overtime only lasted a grand total of 5 seconds.
Atto reset. Wants to take it low as Nats then removes him from the equation entirely.
Yeah, here comes Oski though, gets the catch. Zen should be able to get this one, but the dunk is good from Oski, and Nats read it as well.
Ooh, good first touch. He needed a reset there.
Go against Zen and Atto.
Speaking of reset, Oski gets one there. He gets the bump out. Oh! Big bump out by Nas. He almost got him on the way back too. And then Oski faked him on the goal line.
There's no other option, and Oski is so aware of that fact. Gentlemates lead.
Isn't this their first lead of the entire series? Doubles all day. Boom. Oh, he missed. Well, he didn't really miss, I guess. It was also just defended, but watch out, Atto. Watch out. These motherfuckers off the ceiling. Holy shit. Dude, Zen has the best 50s I've ever seen. What the fuck is this? How does this just...
Great foresight, and it has been great 4 goals in this
This
game.
dude can't be beat in a 50-50. When Zen goes to the ball at the same time as another person, it's not a 50-50. It's more like a 70-30. It makes no sense.
Are going to be turning the tide for either side. That feels like Gentlemates, they had a decent chunk of momentum. They cannot let that slip.
Oh, right down to the... Oh my God, they're clinical. They're clinical. Jesus Christ. They are moving right now.
Go away. Do it that time. Grow up.
Decent shot.
Dude, he's pissing off the casters with how good he's been playing right now. He said grow up.
I'm angry at you now because I didn't think these things were possible.
Here is Atto.
Yo, Clued Perp with the 5 months. Thanks, man.
Manages to maneuver himself just right in the end. And Oski has a chance up against Zen, but no boost. Zen hoovering up all those hundreds. He still manages to escape his way and gets a quick reset on Atto as well.
Oh, Atto got back.
How's the ball going to land with the angle into the center?
Clear.
Be able to clear and does.
I mean, the boost gods are looking so
Hams, I saw that, but I'm going to be a better person. I'm going to choose not to roast you for what you said. But remember this, because I know that I will. I'll remember this.
And these boost steals are starting to roll through for Gentlemates. Final 40.
I'll use it later if I need to.
Looking more and more likely another overtime is on the cards.
Yeah, good boost at the moment for Gentlemates, so they're going to keep on pushing. They've got 100 between, or 100 each. can they do with it? Oski nips in there ahead of Atto. Zatao has to wait one more second. Gentlemate's whirring something up, but that's a poor touch there from Nas. It has to be said. And Oski's
No, they just fucked up. Oh, wait, Nas was there. Nas was there.
And one more goal now separating Zatao from that World Championship.
Okay, and if we go back into overtime, is it another kickoff goal, or do we actually see something interesting?
Stop that nightmare from becoming a reality. A Musty near target. Oski to clear. Zen waits midfield, but too far away.
Oh, he didn't keep it up. It was so close.
Another overtime.
Yeah, the ominous music was beginning to build there, but Zen couldn't quite connect. Last overtime, it lasted 8 seconds. This one might be over.
Oh, Oski, amazing defense.
Oski, he tracks his run. He should be able to get this to safety for now as Atto passes it to Zen for the end-to-end.
It's the longest overtime that Zatao has suffered this entire main event. Zen with a reset. Dunk on Nas was possible, but he made it impossible. Atto, chance to shoot, and
Great pre-jump. My God.
Vital pre-jump.
All right, they're doing a lot better.
All of his boost. Yet again, he's burned through so much just to get the ball from one end to the other. Atto gets a skim. It should be read by Nas, who would have believed that Atto had that.
Okay.
Read. Gives him full control of the ball, gets the reset.
I mean, that's easy to defend. Atto messed up. But he got back to it.
Very close.
Good help from Oski to give Nas a free touch.
And clear it away from Zen's little greasy paws. Atto waits, looks.
His little greasy paws.
And the way that Atto's playing needs to be committed to Zen. Chance for a double fakes it. Atto on target.
They could score this.
Suddenly the ball speeds up and Zen has to jump straight back into action. Mid boost is there for him. Chance for a flick, chance for a fake, chance for anything. Chance for world domination and glory.
Oh my God, dude.
Stands firmly.
They're just fucking with him at this point.
So difficult to defend against them. Nas
no
again,
boost though.
Huge saves coming in from Gentlemates. No miss, just fake. Just can't quite do it. An almighty doink comes in from Nas. Goes just below the crossbar.
He gets back to it, I think.
Some green space to play into, but that is a fantastic read there from Nas.
Oh, he tried to bump Zen out. That was smart to go for.
Good play from Gentlemates. Positive attacking from them.
Great idea for these bumps too, to unsettle them. But Atto, he comes suddenly.
Gets bumped off. Nas
back central.
I was gonna say, I thought Nas was gonna take control of it.
He doesn't really have the space.
He just boomed it away.
Cuts him down immediately.
Zatto's so close to claiming their glory.
Okay, okay.
Flick, only as far as Oski. Gentlemates now have to do plenty of defending. It looks like this will be Zatto's
not gonna be in.
if they can keep these attacks going.
Atto there, forced by Oski. Intelligent play from him. The defense, the proactive play, as you said, is coming out a lot better in this series, or rather in this game. The Zudge is gorgeous. Atto to send it long. Who's first to it? Nas will be him, and the boost is stolen again by Atto, who then immediately tries to swipe. He has no boost, but Zen doesn't know that.
Yeah, Atto's got a chance to shoot from it. He does.
Oh! Oh my God! To win it in overtime in the grand finals.
And they will be
That's how you do it with style, bro. Holy shit.
They are Europe's representatives.
Fuck, dude. They were so lights out, man. How do you dominate?
In EU. Gentlemates
So-
almost made them
so, like,
stumble.
perfectly.
They almost made them bleed, but they could not quite
Good
do it.
God.
And just when it seemed that David had a chance,
That's how you
Goliath
end it.
reaches
That's how you
out,
end that
grabs
shit.
the
They
slingshot,
didn't
and breaks
drop
it
a
over his
single
thigh.
game in the playoffs.
That is the
They
greatest
only
2v2
lost
team
one
I've ever seen
game
in my life.
in the Swiss stage. They didn't drop a single game in the group stage. They went out everything. They went 27-0.
Outrageous.
They lost one single game their first series of the Swiss stage. After that, they only won. They did not lose a single fucking game after that one. I want to watch that. Let me watch that last one again.
To destroy them.
I don't know what you have to do. I don't know what you have to do. And looking at Oski as well, I mean, that is a man who is hoping twos is
Yeah,
back
nah,
next
this
season,
goal from
'cause he
Zen,
wants to run it back.
like,
He
this
thought
guy
that
can't
was
lose a
one. He's not
50.
wrong either, Stumpy,
Every
but
time he touched the ball, it was like somehow going exactly where he wanted to. Also, Atto proving himself that he's goated. Look at Zen. He's like, that's my teammate.
Till then, we're stuck with Leaf.
Yeah, definitely downgrade.
Yeah,
over
let's
here,
let's
from
let's
what
go
we just
rewatch
saw.
that real quick.
Absolute
Let's go rewatch that shit. Oh my goodness.
It's coming out a lot better. Who's first to it? Nas will be him, and the boost is stolen again by Atto, who then immediately tries to swipe. He has no boost, but Zen doesn't know that.
Yeah, so he's got a chance to shoot from it. He does shoot from it.
Bro, I mean, come on, man. First of all, that first touch, to get that much power on the ball.
Again by Atto, who then immediately tries to swipe. He has no boost, but Zen doesn't know that.
Oh my god. Then he immediately, like, he's upside down. And he basically flip cancel side, like, quarter dodges, right? It's basically a speed flip almost. And then where he hits the ball right in the slot. Realistically, Oski should save this. Like, this is a savable shot, but the shot was, like, so unexpected that, like, he just wasn't ready for it. One more time.
He has no boost, but Zen doesn't know that. Yeah, so he's got a chance to shoot from it. He does shoot from it.
Bro, dude. Oh my god, man. That is
from beginning to end.
ridiculous.
Zato are inevitable, and they will be competing in Fort Worth at the World Championships. They are Europe's representatives.
Dude, Zen's gonna have a stacked fucking schedule. Zen is going to be in the World Championship for 3v3. He's gonna be in the World Championship for 2v2. Hell, this guy might even do the 1v1 again. And he might be in the World Championship for 1v1. There's a chance. Probably not, but there's a chance. Like, what? This dude's going to be in every single World Championship. In Rocket League. Let's see if they do a... Let's see if they're doing an interview or something.
Expected all weekend, but...
That's insanity, guys.
Turtle, from this team, we all said they were going to win. But to this degree, maybe was what was debatable.
Also, I did, by the way, I correctly predicted the entire bracket, by the way. I just want y'all to know that. The entire playoff bracket, I correctly predicted. Proud of that.
And more specifically,
I did not predict the full sweep, though. I didn't see that one coming in the grand final.
Zen, this man, it feels like he can make no mistakes. But we also can't forget Atto, supporting him, stealing boost, always involved on the plays.
No, Atto was playing just as good as Zen.
He is making sure he can create that space, and that's where the chemistry.
And that was really something big. Is Atto didn't feel like he wasn't like fully being a part of every play. Even that one right there, like that boost grab in the corner, that was clutch.
Perfect 2v2 tournament. His teammates didn't even make top 16. Didn't even make the main event, either of them. So it's like, this is why for moments like this, twos really shows off.
Oh my god, this last shot genuinely, like, holy, like, what a way to win a grand final.
Zen is great, but his
what a way to do
it. And we've got him here on the line. Welcome in, Atto, Zen in the background. Congratulations on the win. Absolutely dominating performance.
Yo, Papa Kong.
Yes. I mean,
thank you for 3 months.
14-1, I think. It's actually insane. So we are so happy.
Yeah, well, you say insane. Did you think it would be this like easy?
Also, by the way, let's not forget Atto, major champion in Paris, 2v2 Europe champion. This dude's on a roll.
I mean, we know it's gonna be easy until the quarterfinals because like there is not that much good players in 2v2. I mean, at our level, I mean. But yeah, I mean, we thought the semi-final and the final were like gonna be harder, but we just played so well and we slapped them. Honestly.
Yeah, super good. I mean, across the board, you slapped everyone, and I just want to ask, the match before this even, you had your teammates that you had to go up against. How was that? Was that a little bit of melancholy? What was the moment of, was there a little bit like, hey, I'm the best on that team because you took them down?
I cannot say that because we just won the major with them.
They just won the major.
To be with the challenge, of course, for 3-3, but it's another tournament. It's 2v2, and of course, I'm really happy to win against them because I think if I lose against them, they will laugh at me for years and years. It was an important match, full ego match. So
picking up like 20% of his words. He speaks good English,
Zen,
but I
think
can't
it was like
hear.
44-1 in games or something like that.
Unstoppable team low-key.
And I gotta ask, like, was there ever a moment in the tournament where you genuinely felt threatened, or did it always feel this controlled?
I mean, the game we lose, to be fair, I remember trolling, so my bad for that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, of course, there were games like, I remember against Manchester City, game 3, like we won 1-0 and it was hard. There was some games, like, it was a bit tough, but like the series in general, like it felt so easy. Like even against Gentlemate, like it was going alone, you know, like we just score one goal and then we defend. Sometimes we attack and we just win.
I'm not picking up a whole lot. I don't know if you guys are. I'm not picking up a whole lot.
Even do better, or just like we are already over everyone, so there was no point to score more or anything.
This is a great interview. I wish I could enjoy it more. But I think it'd be better just to say this, guys. Look at these numbers. 44-1. 44-1. This is their run here, guys. They lost one single game to TR, and then they didn't lose one game. Caliente 3-0. Ninjas 3-0. Down to the group stage. They qualify through uppers 3-1 or 3-0. 3-0. Full sweep. Right here, Man City, full sweep, light work. Go through the uppers. Once again, K-Corp, light work, 4-0. And then fucking grand finals, 4-0. You know, there's been a lot of times in the past, chat, where I'll say something along the lines of like, oh man, it's always one random series in the semifinals that was the actual grand final, you know? Where it's like it's a game 7 thriller, and then you go to the grand final, and the team that won that game 7 ends up sweeping. This time, we didn't have that. There wasn't one single match that felt like a grand final. It was just who the hell's going to lose to Zen and Atto. That's the whole thing. Like, this one was maybe the best one that we got to see, was Gentle versus K-Corp with the game 7. That was yesterday. But, dude, just 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, 4-1. It was either you're getting swept or you're Zen and Atto and you're sweeping everybody. That's fucking crazy, man. Amazing showing, amazing grand finals. I gotta say, RLCS 2v2, I like it. How we feeling about RLCS 2v2, chat? W or L? I'm thinking big W. This was fun, and I want more of this for sure. This was good. I love watching 3s. 2s is pretty fucking fun, man. 2s is a good time. I want more of this if we could. They probably won't, but. Yo, KCR with the 4 months as well. This was a blast. It's not done, by the way, guys. This was just EU. So let me show y'all. North America is next weekend. It's also this weekend. So if you guys are big fans of, there's a bunch of other like North American content creators that are playing tonight. There's plenty of them. Go watch one of them, guys. All right, because the Swiss stage. So right now, the Swiss stage was last weekend for EU. It's this weekend for North America. The playoffs for North America are next weekend. I will be live that entire time. I'll be watch partying that the entire time next weekend. But if y'all are looking for something to watch tonight, it starts at 7 p.m. North America is going to go through Swiss stage. So let me actually see who it is. All right, so we got SSG, NRG, Next to New, Ghostface Killers, Dignitas, Deadlock, which is Andy and Flitz, JG. Oh, Garrett G and Justin up in there. Okay. We got the Taquinos, which is First Killer and Atomic. First Killer Atomic might be badass. White Room. Oh, my boy Swaz. My boy Swaz is up in there. Okay, Swaz, we see ya. We got Sup with Expert and Matter. Team with Jay and Loxy. Glowman, Glowing and B-Man. Tiber and Kuzi. We got Dune, which is Kokita and Gyase. I want to say that. Mystic Mercy. Lunar. Oh, Lunar! Lunar's in there too. Lunar and Rashiram. How do you say his name? Rashiram. Hazo and my boy Cosmic, chat. My boy Cosmic. Look at that beautiful Dub V. The flying Dub V there. Who else we got? Life J, which is Life and AJ. That's a pretty good team right there. Optimism, Crispy Relating, Cap and Eagle, Snaz and Rocks, T-Var, Blaze. There's some good teams in this one. Eris and Devo, Kofer and Mech. Ooh, Kofer and Mech would be pretty solid. We got Talk and Cheese. Interesting duo. Of course, Dignitas, Bora 5 up. I think SSG are going to do very good. NRG, of course, Beast Mode, Daniel are going to be the front runners, in my opinion. Yeah, LJ Chronic will be good. Virtus Pro, Two Piece and Wavy, that's going to be a good team too. But let's see, these are the groups. I think SSG, probably LC, Dignitas, of course, and a few others. Probably Team Silence might be in there. Then we got NRG, Virtus Pro, Gen G, of course. So these are the North American games. I'm not watching these tonight, but I will be live next weekend for the North American playoffs and stuff. Forky lost to Wavy and Uppers. Oh, I would have loved to have seen Forky in this, man. All right, what are we looking at for... I would like to watch maybe the Middle East. When do they hop on? 3 days. Oh, okay, perfect. Well, then we'll probably also tune into the MENA 2v2 games as well, which they're going to be doing the group stage playoffs and shit. So we'll probably go do that next week as well. So we'll watch MENA. What about Sam? Oh, they're playing today? I'm not going to be live for this. Oh, they're live right now. I would watch this. I got shit to do. If it was happening next weekend, I'd watch it. All right, guys. I told a few people I would watch a clip. Place your bets. What was your name on here, man? I'll watch your clip and maybe a few others, and then I'm calling it a day, okay? Is Squishy playing NA? I don't think Squishy's playing in the North American ones right now, no. He might have tried to qual, but I don't think... Yeah, he's not playing right now,
Can you
though.
watch my clip, please? Name is Lane. Skip to 15 seconds.
I don't know where you're at, no. Sylvie So Based. Okay, I'm going to see if I can find your name here, bro. Sylvie So Based. There it is.
Amazing people, amazing community.
Please give it advice. I'm Diamond 2.
And
all right.
a lot of amazing things to look forward to. Great games today from the RLCS 2v2 guys.
This was literally just now.
I'm actually a big fan of this 2v2 stuff they're doing. I'm really glad that they brought it in, into official RLCS. That's pretty badass.
Oh, okay, so that was a good attempt, though. So, Diamond 2 practicing double pops. I mean, dude, with mechanics like this, you should be champion pretty soon.
I'm actually a big fan of this 2v2 stuff they're doing. I'm really glad that they brought it in, into official.
I mean, if you're ripping double pops like this, brother, I mean, yeah, that's crazy for a Diamond 2. Keep going. You'll get champion soon. Just, I feel like maybe you're lacking in other areas. Maybe, like, you need to work on your rotations and your defense a little better. That's really solid. All right, let's see what else we got here. Guys, I can't look at everyone's clip, so don't get mad at me if I don't. But I am going to kind of like scroll a little bit further up. Is this fucking slick?
Great. Dude, Kaylee, move.
Is that fucking Vince?
Great.
That's my head mod. I mean, listen, when we say that we're a community, fellas, when we say that we are a community here, it goes deeper than just words, right? It goes further into actions. You watch me, you start playing like me, and this is to a T right here. Look at this one. Is her fucking name Queef Latifah?
Great! Oh, I'm missing.
That was a good clip. Great clip, even. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. All right, Cosmic, let's see what you got.
Wrong direction.
Off to a
My
pretty
bad.
good start.
It's on me, gang. 1v1?
It's on me, gang.
Musty?
Ooh.
Oh, beautiful.
I like that. Like 9 out of 10. I like that, dude. That was clean. All right, Truck. This looks like a pretty high rank. Maybe like Grand Champ. Looks like Zen out there. Good shot. Really clean angle. Hit this when I was gold 3. Oh, God. Gold 3. This does kind of look like gold. Oh, okay. Little team pinch. Nice. Love that. All right, what do you got, Ape God?
It's at like 216 like an hour ago lane.
Nice. Little double tap. I'm just rapid firing these guys because I got to go. I got things to do. What do you say it was? It's like a 216. All right, hold on. I'll go to him because he did ask nicely. All right, you said 2. What? An hour ago? Hot damn. Oh, that was yesterday. All right, I said 216. So this guy, like, posted... Huh? You said 216? You mean this one? I already watched this one. You mean 316? Oh, what is it? Wait, we already watched Aries. Hold on. Diamond, by the way. All right. This dude's just flopping around like a fish. W teammate bump. Oh, W, Paul. Is he going to hit a fucking psycho? Okay, I was really not respecting him up until that point. Brother, if after the, like, 15 seconds of gameplay that you showed us, you just rip a psycho... I'd have lost my fucking mind. Fucking. Holy moly, that was close. Heartbreak is very, very accurate. Vrevix, I did not mean to scroll past yours. There's like 1,000 clips here, bro. I'm not trying to... Guys, I have so much to do today. I'm done. Oh, I can't watch that one. All right, Q Kirk, what you got? Literally nothing. Understood, understood. I think it just doesn't work. I have to click the link.
Even checked in.
Ah, it's got copyright. Skimmer. Oh, beautiful, too. Good accuracy. Nice shit. New to clipping. Valid. Valid. Little pancake. I like that. All right, Rhea. Oh, he avoided the bump. Oh, clean defensive play. Oh, it turns into an offensive play. Oh, I like that. Good defense into good offense.
353, please.
Kind of an accidental goal, but I like it, especially with that defense at the beginning. In my brother's passing play. Well, let's see it. Okay, the one. I don't know if that was a full-blown passing play, but we'll take it. All right. I see you now, Revix. Let's see what you got. Is this muted? Nope. Oh, he bumped you into the boost. Pinch? Ooh, okay, kind of a pinch, yeah. Vrevix. That's cool. So it's like not even a full-blown pinch, but it was kind of a pinch. Yeah, that's neat. That was a good shot. That's like kind of unique, too. Guys, as much as I would like to just watch all 50,000 fucking... Okay, wait, Ricky Bobby's kind of a goat. Hold on. Yo, I thought you got a reset there, my boy. I thought you got a reset. That, dude, if you got a reset, that would have been sick. All right, 353. Last one, chat. Last one. Last one. 53, this one? Okay, good for silver. Good for silver. Yeah, no, that's good for silver. That is actually a pretty damn good shot. Like kind of a little aerial. Very surprising for silver. All right, guys. I love y'all. I'd love to watch more clips, but let's play some marbles. I got to go. It's time to do stuff. I got to get ready for the subathon. I did so much stuff yesterday. I'm hoping that I'm as productive today. All right, let's play marbles. So, The winner of this marbles game gets VIP of the day. You know what that means? VIP of the day means that you get your name in the title of stream. It also means that you get a gifted sub. It also means... Wait, hold on. Yeah, this one looks cool. It also means that you get VIP in the chat, all right? So do exclamation point play on Twitch. If you guys are watching on TikTok or on YouTube, unfortunately, you do have to be on my Twitch stream in order to partake in VIP of the day. The bot only works with Twitch. But TikTok Live, you guys have been amazing today. Thank you so much for watching over there and everything that you guys do. Shout out to all of our TikTok donators. You guys are absurd and awesome. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, tuning into the games. I had a blast today, and I hope that you guys did too. Next time I will be live is Wednesday. New season of Rocket League comes out. I'm only going to be live for like 3 hours or so, like 3 or 4 hours. And then I'm taking the rest of the day off to prepare for the subathon. Starting on Thursday, I will be live forever. I don't know how long this bitch is going to last, but let me tell you, I am preparing for every eventuality. I am going to be so locked in. It's going to be a fucking blast. We're going to be doing so much shit, guys. We're going to be doing Rocket League, obviously, Rocket League challenges. We're going to be doing other video games, other like story mode games, probably Red Dead Redemption, Subnautica. We're going to be doing IRL challenges. We're going to be doing IRL streams, going to the beach. We're going to be going to downtown Tampa, going to be doing electric longboarding, golfing, IRL golfing. Like, bro, it's going to go crazy, chat. It's going to go crazy. So make sure you guys are here on Thursday. I'll probably go live around the morning time or something like that, all right? Or I'll probably go live at like 12 or 1 p.m. or something along those lines. So peace out, TikTok. Peace out, YouTube. I'll see y'all on Wednesday for the new season of Rocket League. And then again on Thursday for the subathon.